No. Did you guys not get... Oh, sorry. Good morning, you guys. I was here, I promise. Happy Pride Month. If it was on mute still, I apologize. Yeah, muted, you guys. I wish I would have left it. April Fools. What is it? June Fools. Happy Pride Month, you guys. I can't believe it. I was there, I promise. Promise, I was right on the post. Always something. But anyways, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Pride Month. Happy Monday. Happy everybody's day. I'm excited to be here. And so is Glasses, Biggest Car, Crayons. I'm seeing you everywhere. I see Sparkly everywhere. Are you kidding me? It's awesome bumping into Crayons. I had a good chat with Biggest Car yesterday too. They were streaming, so I went and checked in on them. And they're taking care of business, working hard on some certifications. And I'm sorry if I was too hard on you, Biggest Car. You know what I mean? We were talking budget, and told Biggest Car we got to get on a budget. Morning, Ahu, Soph, always good. I love seeing Soph. Cheesy, good to see you too. Ahu, always good to see you. You guys are doing great. I saw Brad on this morning too. I haven't seen Brad in a minute, but yeah, that Scooby Snacks brought Ahu crew. A lot of funny there. And then they were playing with Topsy last night too, so there's always a good laugh in there. And Brought was nice enough to lower the price on the redeem. I went in there. I was so excited to do my redeem. I couldn't find it anywhere. And I combed, and it turned out that Brought lowered the price for me because I'm just such a peasant. And I couldn't find it on there, so I got a freebie too, which was nice. I always like a freebie, I'll be honest with you. I don't have a lot of redeemer points. I don't have my wallet hooked up to this thing, so when people are handing the old mule a freebie or two, it sure is nice. I will say that. So thank you, Brought, making the prices legit. Same with Ahu. Scoob too. Good prices in there. You should have seen how many times I played Old Canada on Ahu. It's a full spam job, and I love it. He'll even put the arms in the air every time. It's fun. So I thank you guys for allowing me that opportunity to do that. Because I'll tell you, there's other places they charge you $5,000 for something. There's other places it's unattainable. So it's nice to have some barrier-free entertainment. Everyone in this economy, people are still gouging with their redeem points. Never mind. Are you kidding? And we'll talk about that later. I don't know if the Blondie shows today. I mean, that was something else. I can't even touch on it right now. God, I couldn't even sleep last night because of it. Yeah, there she is. She's wet today, though, Costa. Good to see you. Really good to see you. But, yeah, she's wet. It's been raining the last couple days. She didn't even want to go out for a second walk, and I said, come on, let's go. So I dried her off with her towel, and she'll be pretty sleepy today. Good to see you, Cheesy. Welcome in. Thanks. Hey, that's the other thing. When I get down through chat, we'll have to talk. Remind me, Cheesy. Cheesy ponied up $5,000 for me last night. So thanks, Cheesy. That was something else. I owe you big time. 5,000 channel points in Blondie's chat ponied up for me. So I'm in big debt. But I will say this. You know what I mean? It's like, it's nice. So I thank you. And no one ever has to do that. You know, those redeemed channel points are precious. I'm coming to find that out. It's one thing if you got real life money, you need to have some Twitch money around here. Good to see you, Governor. Welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. Busy IRLing like that. And good to see Glasses. Always good to see the great Glasses. Great marble roller. Great person. There we go. Good to see you too, Sadie. I can't get it off. Honestly, I probably think about Sadie more than I should, and that's just me being honest. But man, everything that I throw out, if they're engaged, they pick up. I made a knee knocker joke last night, and it was just so great. It was the only one that got it. Was in the same age range as me, and then we got a couple ball knocker jokes right back, and it was just perfect. And I can't say enough good things about Sadie, and I'll say them till the end of time. There's not one thing. I spent a ton of time with her, and they're the best, man. And they pick up what I'm putting down, and I'm combining what they're swathing, and it's awesome. It was great. So I thank you, Sadie, for just having the amount of fun that you have with me and allowing me to, crack jokes at your expense. I mean, you give them right back too, but I just thank you for allowing me that space, because boy, is it fun. They were I can't talk about what happens in those chats on here. They were talking about corsets. That's how the whole thing started. And then I get a little, I'm not too sure about corsets. So I listen for a little while, and then once I'm getting a little overeducated, that's when I have to take my leave. And there, Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Always good to see you, Grandpappy. I see Grandpappy all over. Grandpappy, you might be interested, maybe not, but we took Quacker's recommendation for a raid yesterday. It was awesome. We went and saw Gizmo. It was really good. I forgot to use my massage gun. Oh, you guys are hilarious over, and that's the thing, Ahu, is like, I don't know, man. Everybody's so good. I had so much fun with everybody last night, and like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Or it's not weird. I enjoy it so thoroughly. It's like a great experience. Everyone's just looking to have fun and laugh, and no one's taking anything too seriously. It was funny too, and it's yeah. And I just all still learning everybody, and I'm never the one to push too far, but yeah, I had fun with Brought, and I just have fun with everybody, man. And it's good people. They're nice, and they're kind, and they're excited. I guess the minute I get those points in my hand, I just drain them. Morning, Line God. How you doing today? You got a busy day? Probably Monday. And with that big brain, they're going to be paying you big bucks to get it working. Well, thank you, Cheesy. That was too funny. I hope Blondie comes in, and I don't want to forget to talk about that. That was so far. That right up there is one of my fonder moments I've ever had on Twitch. And the worst part is, you guys, I missed the ASMR. So, like, what happened on my end was, like, the redeem came in, and I was like, let's go. This is so exciting. And then the audio issues happened. And so when Blondie went under the desk, that's when I went and peeked in on Topsy to say, hey, you guys, this is happening. And then, like, when I came back, I just didn't really catch the full version. I only catch the little version. And boy, I want ASMR from, that was something. But I don't want to talk about it too much. But it was awesome. So thanks again, Cheesy. Without you, that wouldn't have been possible. And I think that was like, I don't know. You guys were there. That was like a pretty top shelf moment. All of it was. I can't wait to see Blondie and talk about that with him. The guy. How you doing, guy? Really good to see you. I'll tell you the other thing about the guy is, like, man, that dude, when we raid somewhere, when we go somewhere, he gets right in there and he's chatting, he's saying hi, he's checking in on the games. Like, absolute beauty human, the guy, everybody. Like, I like that. It's always because you never, like, sometimes, you know, a raid comes in and no one really talks or anything, and then there's the guy. Because on my end, you guys, it like comes up like who the new chatter is, who the raid chatter was, and it's like exciting as the streamer to see that, and like people are new saying hi and stuff like that. So when you guys get in there and get active, it's awesome. Sometimes I see the guy in there for hours and I'm like, let's go. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it broke the stream. Like, the whole thing was ridiculous. The whole thing last night, and I want Blondie here because I'll talk about it for hours. It was, and it's worth talking about. It was so good, and I don't care what anybody says. Like, I don't like to talk about Blondie when he's not here, but the way that he looked last night, it's like the first time he ever wore his hair up on stream, and my word, like, and the bucket he was wearing, and everything was just so on point. It was crazy. It was so on point. Feels Dry showed up. That's how on point things were. I haven't seen Feels Dry on a Sunday night anywhere except for at the buffet table, and that guy showed up for a lurk last night, and I knew it was something. I got very warm. Yeah, honestly though, Cheesy, you know, and I mean, we'll talk. I got a tongue lashing about it, so I was called a peasant, and I was told no more freebies. It was crazy. No more freebies. No more doing. I got a whole-on scolding right in front of everybody on the full screen. You want to talk about warm? Cost, if you want to throw that kind of stuff in the Discord, that's where the best place for me to find anything like that would be. You know what I mean? So I thank you for letting me know, but generally if it happens in chat, it just goes up to the top. So if you put it in Discord, and there's even an area in there listening, a music channel. So if you throw it in there, that's your best chance for someone going and checking out your friend. But that's super cool. Super, super cool. And and Costa, if you like rating stuff and recommending stuff and commenting on stuff, there's lots of stuff in the Discord to do that with as well. Yeah, I like that take, biggest car. He's a good dude, isn't he, Grandpappy? So that's where it was just like a little fun, yeah. And people, he was giving away video games and everything last night. Exclamation mark giveaway. It was awesome. I think Cheesy won one. Yeah, you go right ahead, Costa. If you think there's something in that you think that's a great thing, you can go put it in there for sure. And make sure to tell your friends to join Discord, Costa, so they can all see it too. Yeah, the whole thing, Cheesy, was insane. The whole thing was insane. And I want, that's what I really hope there's a VOD there, because I want to go watch it properly. Because I didn't really get a proper watch on it, and that's on me. That was a skill issue on me, but I was jumping around too much, and then when the issues came, so yeah, I hope the VOD gets posted, because it was too much. It was awesome. It was insanity. And then the fact that, like, yeah, I wish, like this is the thing, he's good at it, right? So I wish people would have came in and redeemed it way more so he can practice, because that's a thing. Oh, are you kidding me? Anyway. Thanks, biggest car. Take it easy. Take care. Keep taking care of yourself. Good to see you, Opaton. Really good to see you. Always great to see you, Opaton. Coming in for some marbles. And they're busy too, you know what I mean? And they're on the grind. Appreciate you. And hey, Ope, just make sure you're taking care of yourself, right? Make sure you're hydrating, you're eating, you're taking time for yourself, because you're giving it, right? And I appreciate that. I like being in there. Great energy. Always remembering to feed their fish. But yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Oppo. I appreciate you for being here. And speaking of beauties, there's Bro Milner. Bro Milner. I used to never see Bro Milner on the internet. Now I see him on the internet. And I'll say this, and I have never said this to really anybody, I don't think. I don't think I've really ever said, but I honestly think, bro, that you should maybe think about streaming. I truly think that, bro. Yeah, you're a bright guy, and you're funny, and you got some charisma, and you're well-spoken, and that comes over well just on typing. You know what I mean? So that, and I've never really told anyone, oh, I think you'd be a good streamer, but I do think that about Bro Milner, or some sort of entertainer, or some sort of platform, because that guy's funny, and he fits in well, right? And he's not overbearing. Anyways, I don't need to be given my Bro Milner assessment. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Ahu gets it, man. That guy's a supporter right from day one. That guy's a supporter right from day one. Right there, the great Ahu. And I'll always try my best, Costa, but that's the bit, right? And I'm not capping, and I'm not bragging, and I'm not saying anything, but you'll see, Costa, is that lots of people kind of like me to look at their things and stuff. So I try to get through things as best as I can, and I'm still just a human being as well. So I will try listening, but I can't promise when that will be. Because if you're in the Discord there and you go have a peek, there's quite a lot of bit of happening in there. So... And in this community, no one's more important than anyone. Everybody's an absolute equal here. So That's something else that I think that it's important that we state, is everyone's an equal in here, and so everybody's just trying their best. Yeah, like that was the thing. I only caught like half the tongue. Yeah, it was rough. That's the bit. I know it was gold. I only caught like, it was like in and out for me. There was issues, and so I didn't really catch all of it. And I just yeah. So that's why I'm hoping the VOD comes up, because I got some of it, but not all of it, and I knew I missed absolute gold. Because when I got some, I thought it went out during the tongue lashing. So like that's what because I got some of the tongue lashing about me not, like they knew exactly how many redeems I've done for. And they were going like this, and they're like, no more of that. It was insane. But then it was like I got lost in some audio issues. Hey, and Poopy, we're so excited to have you here, honestly. And I don't say this, but I'll do good. You know what I mean? And barring something. I always say that now, you know what I mean? What of an act of God? In case there could be an act of God and something could happen, but we come out for it, Poopy. And that's why I have confidence in showing people this community, man. They always show up, man. I promise you. Everybody shows up every day, and then all night. It's awesome. I never had so much fun. I hope you're doing good today, Unicorn, and I hope you're taking care of yourself. Really good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Oh, you're the best, Oppo. I mean, I'm serious. I am dead. Yeah, I'm a big Oppo fan. And I just want to, because, yeah. I just don't ever want to lose that energy and that smile. Because it brings so many people so much joy. It really does. I'm doing good, Costa. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. How are you? I know, but so that's the thing. Thanks, Governor. But that's the thing, right? Is that like, because that's that Jeezy, like, I don't know if you guys are starting to see it, but dude, that's what makes this whole thing great, is that we all push the boundaries, right? Like, just think about what we do. Everybody pushes the boundary, but not to a place where it's like there's no return. And so me as a boundary pusher, my biggest fear is to push a boundary too far. So that's why I like it that you guys will push them further than me and I get the entertainment. Because I would never ever want to offend Maddie or any of you for that matter, or like hurt your feelings or say something that was out of turn or out of. And so I just thank you guys for doing that, you know, bush pushing, that pushing for me, because I love boundaries being pushed. And then once you guys kind of push the boundaries and I know everything's okay, then I can kind of tuck in there. And I thank you guys for being vulnerable and doing that, because it's fun. Because I never want to go, yeah, like I just never want to be the guy, just never want to hurt anyone's feelings or push something too far, because I love going too far. Like, that's me, who I really am in life. So I use you guys as all my guardrails and my barometers to keep it straight. And that's the truth of this thing. You guys keep the old mule on the road. Because if it was me, I mean, even last night I felt terrible. And Topsy's not here and I owe her an apology. But, like, I saw that there was an ASMR redeem in Maddie's channel. And I was just like, what? And nobody's told me about this before. And I, like, sped over there as fast as I could. And I was like, I need your guys' help. And Sadie thought I was going to ask if it was acceptable if I put mustard on fish. And the more I thought about that on my walk this morning, I kind of thought I might have liked that. But Sadie said it wasn't acceptable. But I did run over, and they're like, what's wrong? And I'm like, I need $5,000. There's ASMR, and the next thing I do, they ran, and I totally just jumped right into Topsy's stream. They were probably talking about something important, life-changing, world-changing. They were probably solving world hunger. And then there I am, didn't even say anything, came in like a bat out of hell. And so I apologize, and I owe... And that's just me not being able to control myself, you know? Add votes to Brett Hall, and right away I think about that goal that should have been disallowed. Bro Milner. I think about that right now. The toe was in the crease. I like that. I like that team. Mike Modano, Brett Hall, the Stars. They had Big Darian Hatcher, didn't they? They might have had Zubov at that time. But anyways, I love a good. I mean, I'm more of a setup man my whole entire life, to be honest with you. And it seems like I'm still the setup guy getting made fun of. But Bro Milner's a good one, man. Oh, sardines and mustard. There we go. Yeah, I said I went to cook and then I came back with an emergency. No, I've never really had too many sardines in my life, but people say they're good and they're salty. But yeah, so anyways, and I'm sure there's more stories that'll come to me from last night, but yeah, I had a blast. Yeah, I believe you, Sadie, but I don't know. I never really had it that much. I never really had escargot. I never really had caviar. I think those things are all in that vein. Real fishy. Yeah, cheap protein. Like, I've had some of that canned stuff before, but it's not sardines. What is the meat in there? Governor will know. No, is it? But they're in, like, the long cans, and you pull the can back, and there's a little sauce in there and a little fish in there. I like that. Let's go, Poopy. But lots of people have come in. Suppu. He was the first one that came in and said he liked a sardine sandwich. We haven't seen Suppu for a minute. Yeah, I know, and I've been thinking about that because it's so like it's hard, right? I love being all together, and I know it's terrible. I don't know, it's terrible, but I love it when we're like but when everybody's in a chat and like, especially in everywhere, right? It's like we go somewhere and we start chatting, and then new people kind of get in the chat, and it just turns into this whole thing. And so it is funny that way, Cheesy. So I will, yeah, that's the thing. It was funny too. I want Blondie to come out. I'll tell the stories over and over. They're working today, but like, even last night when I was getting no more freebies, I was getting yelled at, and I had to remind Blondie last night that I give 6 hours of freebies away. You know what I mean? So a couple little freebies here and there for the old mule. Like it was a little bit of lipstick application, a little bit of ASMR, and the shoulders. That wasn't even redeemed. That was just you know, what do you call that when you do something nice for somebody? So it's just a little pro bono. I'm just doing pro bono here 6 hours a day for the last 5 months. And I can't get a little back scratch. And hey, Sadie, how close are we to getting the hands on the controller redeemed? Look, hey, look who it is. Omerta. Good to see Omerta. I love that when Omerta, it's so good to see you, because when we went into Sushi Drew's the other night, Omerta was talking, and it's good to hear everybody say it. Sushi had a rip at it too. Not near as good as Sadie says it though. Omerta, that's how it is. Oh, Omerta, Shari, how are you doing, Omerta? That's kind of more little Sadie action. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's my point, Lone Shark. Yeah, I like that line, God. See, Omar. I spent a lot of time with Sadie. When I can. Yeah, but that's a Omerta. Welcome in, Omerta. And hey, Tom, we're going. And everybody, let's put a big light on Tom right now, you guys. Tom was nice enough. He sent me the new trailer for his game that's coming out. So starting tomorrow, we're gonna have that posted on the top. and we're all going to see if we can get some big support for Tom. And I've been watching the game too. I've been watching. I watched Al play it, and so good to see you, Tom. And I'm super excited to get eyes on it. I don't know when it comes out, but we're going to be pushing Tom's game. I'm going to pin it at the top starting tomorrow, and see if we can get some traction there. It looks like something I'd like to play. And I'm not saying I'm jealous that other people on the internet have got to play it, but I'll tell you one thing, Al was sure getting to play it the other day and was pretty much saying he's best friends with Tom. And then I had to let Al know that Tom's a 3-time champion Marvel player in my community. Hey, Harpy, good to see you. Welcome in, Harpy. Oh, is it a demo? Is that what they're playing? Yeah, if you have the link for it, Tom, toss it right in here so people can go and... Last time Tom threw it in there, I think it's... I don't know too much about this stuff, you guys. Demo June 8th. Yeah, thanks, Tom. Put it right in there, and then tomorrow I'll start pinning it. I just wanted to get a little bit... I wanted the last day for the... But anyways, I gotta get to Harpy. Harpy, I adore you. Honestly, everything that you do as a person is right where everything should be. And thanks for the raid. Thanks for being a part of this thing. And I truly believe the more time that we spend together, the more good things that'll happen. I'm a huge, huge Harpy fan, you guys. That's a person that's on the right path, doing the right things for the right reasons. Oh, we gotta get going here right away. 39:27. Here I was yapping. There we go. Thanks, Tom. Okay, I'm gonna copy that right now so that I have it in tomorrow in the Discord. Sorry, that cut the sound out, but that's what I'm doing right now. So I don't forget to post it tomorrow, because I have a heck of a time finding things at times. So thank you. Oh, it's in there. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You guys already got it. That's perfect. Welcome in, Grandpappy. Oh, Costa came in too. Welcome in, you guys. It's a sweet little place in here. Anyway. Okay, you guys got it all sorted for me. Thank you. Oh, let's get the music going a bit. Hey, Sean the Don John. Let's go. Perfect. Thanks, Tom. And I don't know, you guys, I'll be honest with you. I think that it's like fun. I don't know. And sorry, Tom, if I'm a little bit too hardcore about pushing your stuff, but I never met anyone that made a video game before. You know what I mean? And so I think that it's a pretty easy thing for me just to say, you guys got to go, this is a regular guy. Comes and plays marbles with me. He's funny. He's nice. We got to, like, what? He's made a whole video game? It's insane to me. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm so up on it. I never met anyone like that. Oh, hey, Tom, the other thing was, and maybe, it doesn't matter. But yeah, yesterday when we went into Giz's channel, it was awesome. He knew, like, Ogildev, and he knew Stefan Coat, and he knew everybody. He knew, it was insane how many people, like, go there. But anyways, that's my bit on Tom Likes Lemons. I never met anyone that made a video game before, and that guy comes in here, supports. He's a good family guy, and the least I can do is say, hey, man, I know someone who made a video game. Go check it out. I think it's crazy. Yeah, right, Harpy. That's the... Thank you. I appreciate that. Got to morning. You know what, though, Harpy? At the next meeting, you got to say, hey, I've got an idea for team building. Cost us nothing. And I promise you we'll have fun. I'm work safe. I'm definitely work safe. That's at the next meeting, Harpy. You got to say, hey, team building, Mondays, marbles, let's get in there. And then once I know all your people, I'll be out with it, and here they are coming out of MIT. That's probably where you work. Mitt, you're so smart. That's everybody in here is pretty much a genius. Probably a professor at MIT, Harpy is. I'll mention it to my manager. I'm only kidding. Oh, as in it didn't cook? Is that what it is? Because I was going to ask you, Sadie, how it turned out. So as in it didn't cook, or is it you made too much, or what happened? You didn't cook it proper? Oh, we're behind time. What's Roy going to say if he comes in? Sorry, you guys. Okay. Let's get the first one going. That's the thing, Costa, right? Is that people will do things on their own time. You know what I mean, Costa? I think people are here more excited to play marbles. That's kind of the bit. Lion God, I got to figure out how to do that. I'll be honest with you. I'm such a we do have to. You're the fourth person to. Hey, how you doing, the guy? Let's go. You're the fourth person to bring up new maps, and I will get there. I promise. I'm scared because I don't want to get myself in a map that I can't call proper, and then I'm not stoked up for. So that's why I'm a believer in kind of doing the same thing over and over again until we have it perfected. And don't get me wrong, I said this, and if new maps was going to bring in, or we'll get there. I promise you, we will get there for new maps. And I have to just take some time and do that on my own and run through the maps and see if I can call them. Or we could do like maybe an off. We'll maybe do like a Wednesday. You know what I mean? Let's just do a Wednesday marbles just out of the blue, and we can practice maps that day so there's no expectations, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to get myself in a spot when we're rolling a marbles Monday and we're doing a new map and people come in and they're like, well, this guy's just watching the marble roll around. Does he not know what he's doing? And so that's like a big, big, big fear. So I'm thinking that that's the call then, like a Wednesday. You know, when I don't have anything to play, I'll just fire on marbles, and as a group, we can go through them instead of doing it on a Friday or Monday. Maybe that's the idea. Look at that. Lion God comes in here with all the brain power. Okay, I'm just going to open Addie's Kong for her, and then we'll get rolling. And it's just prelims. And I'm already stoked up, and it's only prelims. There's Governor. All right, look at this. Flail. Let's get a look in here before I start to die. It is just prelims, so I can't get too excited. It is just prelims here. But there's Grandpappy. There's a roller. I've rolled with Grandpappy, I think, in 3 different chats now. There's Governor. Former champion. Future Hall of Famer. The great Governor. There's Harpy. They had to reschedule their meeting, so they come in, show their pedigree. We can't wait to see. Great aesthetics. Great stream. Great energy. That's what we can say about Harpy. There's the girl with the glasses. Everybody here knows glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Poopy. They couldn't wait to get in here. We want to see what Poopy brings to the table. And we do see, look at the size of those things. Those are world-class size marbles. Would you expect anything else from Poopy? My gosh, you could feel the rattle on the table when they set those things down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. That's what we know here. It's how they roll. There's Flail. They were here last time. Wouldn't it be nice to get a Flail speech? There's the guy, champion. There's Cheesy. They know their way around the table. Great streamer. Oh, and look at this. Look at this. Can you believe it? D. Sadie now. Wearing the cap. Love it. Hoof-hearted. Great roller. Pride of the horse race community. There's Zombie. Let's go. Great roller. Really helped out the old mule with games. So thank you, Unicorn. Great dog mom. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Made a video game. This guy, I know a guy who made a video game right there. His name's Tom Like Lemons. Absolute beauty. There's Brought. Look at that unit. Look at that unit. Oh, there's the crowd favorite. Well known to the community, the real mule. Look at the size of those grapes. Sets those right there. Look at Ahu. Ahu was talking about this, you guys. Ahu said he was doing something, and he's done something. But let's see if it translates into wins. Let's see if it translates into wins. And there's Lion God. Look at that unit. Holy doodle. All right, there's Omerta. Imagine Omerta getting up there. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot of stress right there. It's a lot of sitting at the computer for the old mule. All right, here we go. 1 minute. This is just the prelims. Grand Prix will start at 10 o'clock. Half an hour. 24 minutes. There's Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. Now is entered. There's Topsy. Topsy, I already gave you an apology today. I didn't see you come in. Where are you? I already gave you your apology. You weren't here. And there's Topsy. I busted into their chat last night. Here comes Kuna now. Gimpy. Where's Gimpy? Let's go. I'm a huge Gimpy fan. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Where's Gimpy? Right there. I'm a huge Gimpy fan. And I think it's known, right? But they're linked to Brought, and I could spend time with Gimpy and Brought all day, every day. They're good people, man. They're good parents. They're just right up my alley. So I just wanted to let that be known. Because I came into your chat so hard and fast last night, and I apologize for that. That's not my place or my space to do that, but I was excited. So thanks for giving me that leeway. There'll be no late entries. Oh, yeah, and there will be. Let's keep an eye on Bro Milner. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's get down for the whole shot. Keep an eye on Bro Milner. The late entry buff. What did I say? It's Bro Milner with the whole shot. It is just prelims. I got to calm down. The bragging rights aren't on the line. Hoof-hearted in there. Tom likes lemons. Ahu. But look at this. People want to say that the late entry buff, oh, the late entry buff. It's a high-risk, high-reward buff, and there's Bro Milner. And you want to talk about buff. Tops' day will be done, but that's okay. It's the first one of the day. If that's when you want to go out, that's when you want to go out. Nothing on the line. Everybody's just getting their balls ready, getting them warmed up. And speaking of warm balls, there's Hoof-hearted. It's Hoof-hearted, Bro Milner, Ahu, Tom likes lemons. Big wheelers today. Look at the lineup. All future champions, past champions, the future of the sports here. And there's Hoof-hearted, the pride of the race horse community. Love equestrian. Everyone knows Hoof. They love the Clydesdale, and here they are doing the pulling. The great Hoof-hearted, and right behind them, it's Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. The one and only Zooey. Oh, Hoof-hearted will be done. Now it's cheesy. It is just prelims. It's a long day. And there's Zooey, speaking of long. He's going to stick it in there first. Tom likes lemons done. Lion God done. Kuna done. Brought done. Governor in. Flail in. Sadie done. Harpy done. And there's Omerta. We wanted to say Omerta, and there's Omerta. And look at this. Omerta's going to come in, bring it in sixth. It's going to be Zooey, Governor, Flail, Ahu, Poopy, Omerta. Rounds out the top six. What a race. Holy dude. I got to remember to breathe. I get too hyped up there. That was a heck of a start, wasn't it? Yeah, it was your debut. Hey, Janica. Good afternoon. Must be some yeah, exactly. Let's go. Okay, that was a good fun start, wasn't it? All right. I remember what I'm doing. I should have some water too. Yeah, got to walk before you can run. You know it. Exactly. And it's all about warming up your... I do think it's all about warming up your marbles. Once you get those marbles hot and at the right temperature for the track, it's just like warming up the car tires. And once you get it going, it's pretty unstoppable. But you got to heat them up, and that's why you always see Bro Milner. He's always got his in his pocket. He's got his hand. He's always jostling his. That's the thing. You'll see a lot of guys playing with their marbles at all times just to get them warmed up faster, get an edge. Make a play. Always holding, exactly. Always holding. Always holding them. I got to buff up too. I got to get a buff on there. See if I can't get... I haven't done much for winning. That's a true story. There's Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet now. Is there any balls I need to go check in here? You guys got to make sure to help me with that, because I can't have people being like, oh, I didn't even check out my balls. Just tell me if you need me to check out your marbles, and I'll get in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, well, at least you're here for one, Frenchie. Let's go. The great Frenchie, everyone. What a beauty. Nicest guy on the internet. All right, let's get in there. We got to look at... where are they? There's Topsy. Okay. Whole new design here from Topsy. Gimpy's got a nice purple one. There's Frenchie. Janica still rolling the base. Zooey, the man with the mustache. Harpy's here. Line God. Poopy. We'd love to see Poopy get up there. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's just the prelims. I'll try to get closer, Brought. I'll try to get closer when you get that sizzle in. I'll try to get closer when we start. Because I like hearing my little entry, too. And I like the extras, too. Like when you go into the thing. So, yeah, I'll make sure to do that. All right, here we go. It's prelims. It's a beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day. 25 degrees. Slight breeze from the west. The crowd now starting to fill the stadium. A lot of excitement. You can feel the electricity. Who's going to be the champion? Who's going to be crowned? Who's going to make history? But you got to be careful in the heat. That's the one thing Tom knows. Get a little extra moisture on those marbles. That's the one thing. There's Ahu. But that's the one thing Tom knows. Prone to getting a little moisture in the heat. So they've got ways to deal with that. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? I like this race. There can be a lot of deaths, but there can also be a lot of fun. It's just the prelims. Second race. Hello, how you doing? Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes. Good to see you. Governor's going to be done. Hoof-hearted. Ahu. Cheesy. They're all in it. Big name players here. Big name players. Big time streamers. Ahu. We know Ahu. Hey, he's got the lava lamp like me. Let's go, Ahu. Omerta will be done. Tom like lemon. A little too much grease on there. Poopy will be done. Sad to see. We want to see Poopy get up there. So we can really talk about Poopy, see what their strat's like, check out the size of those marbles. And speaking of size, there's Bro Milner. And right in there, it's Grandpappy. And here we go, Grandpappy. They've got the... They do have a couple of wrinkles on their marbles, but they just use the iron to take those out. And ooh, Grandpappy will be done. There's Line God now. Bro Milner, Flail. Great competitors. We'd love to see Line God to reach the top. Bro Milner, what would he say if he could reach the top? A lot of second places. Broad will be done. Real Mule will be done. But could it be Bro Milner's day? Could it be Line God's day? We'll find out. Cheesy, it won't be their day this time. Harpy, they'll be done. But that's the question here. Will Line God climb to the top? Smartest guy I've ever met in real life. That's Line God. Everybody knows him here now. He's funny, he's smart, charismatic. He's got a jawline, he's got some looks, deep pockets. That's Line God. And speaking of deep pockets, there's Zooey. Always going out for breakfast every day on the weekend. Can you believe that? Guy must be a doctor or something with that mushroom cut and that mustache. Let's go. But speaking, there we go. It's going to be Line God 1. Zooey 2. There's Topsy now. Janica. Here comes Flail Bro. And Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. Look at that. Doesn't mind bringing up the back. Have a great day at work, Frenchie. It's going to be Line God 1. Zooey 2. Topsy 3. Janica 4. Flail 5. Honorable mention, Bro Milner. Did Costa come in here not even playing marbles now? What the heck? Must be busy listening to their friend's song. Can you believe that? What the heck? There's Gimpy, Flail, Poopy, Harpy, Cheesy, exclamation mark play. No, you make sure to take care of yourself, Grandpappy. And thanks for being here and rolling. Oh yeah, Ahu gets it out there. Holy doodle. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff mine. Why wouldn't I? All right. Omerta. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. We got 1 minute. Oh, yeah, the bacon sizzle. We did hear the bacon sizzle, didn't we? Yeah, there's Unicorn getting a buff on there. I sometimes like giving them a stretch, give them a tug. You got to get them ready. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. You got to get them ready. Some people, oil. We've seen talcum powder out there. Some people gave them a kiss, blow on them, lick them, whatever it takes. You want to get the edge. There, a little cream, limber up. I like that. So that movie, I like that movie. Rule 756, limber up. Yeah, that's right. I was there when that happened. Okay, I got to zoom in on that. It is. I was there for that. It's like a little hat. I was there when you were picking those out. Yeah, you got to give them a blow, tug, a stretch. All right, here we go. It's just the prelims. There's Topsy now. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? It is just prelims. It's a beautiful day. You can smell this popcorn in the air. Look at this. It's Governor right in there with Gimpy and Brat. Ooh, isn't that a force coming out of the same household? Look at this. A little tag team action. Gimpy and Brat all over Governor. Gimpy knows Brat. Brat knows Gimpy. They know each other well. But Governor knows one thing and one thing only, and that's winning. Former 2-time champion. Former dynasty. Former 3-time champion. Former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The great Governor. Big part of the channel. Feels Dry's not here yet, but that's the barometers. You got Governor on the far left. You got Feels Dry on the far right. And those are the two people. Those are the goalposts. You don't go past them. And speaking of not going past anything, Governor has been passed, and it will be Gimpy Brat, the 1-2 combo here. Great people. I spend a lot of time with Gimpy now that I think about it, and Brat too. So I thank you guys for being here. And it is just the prelims. But wouldn't this be something? Have we seen Gimpy climb to the top? I know we've seen Brat. Multiple times at the top, waving their hands, giving the thumbs up. Beautiful glasses. That's the thing. Brat. Always switching up their glasses. Always laughing. Always smiling. And wouldn't Governor like to get to the top of the podium? We'd love a Governor speech. Could you only imagine what Governor might say? But we'll have to wait and find out. Ahu now. Right in there with Brat. Couple of good buddies. Gimpy. Cheesy's day will be done. Grandpappy now. Unicorn. Hoof-hearted. Bro Milner. But look at that. There's the sizzle. We all heard the sizzle there. And there comes Ahu in the 4x4. Grandpappy on their last one of the day. They're getting tired. And there's Gimpy. Right in there. What a great start. And it's only prelims. I like that. Wow, 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 wow. That's mine with the peace symbol. Wow, 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 wow. There's Poopy. And Poopy still just getting their balls warmed up. Still trying to get a feel for the track. Seeing how much grease, how much sweat. See what they want to do. Still new to the tracks. There's Topsy now. Wouldn't that be something to see Topsy climb to the top of the podium, get a Topsy speech? And there's the girl with the glasses. Everyone knows glasses. Brat 1, Ahu 2, Gimpy 3, Grandpappy 4, Zombie 5. Honorable mention, Who Farted? Yeah, you never. Well, sometimes we've seen people use coconut oil Poopy. We've seen people use WD-40. We've seen it all out here. We've even seen people go for a professional polish. Believe that or not. I like this one, so let's do it. Yeah, and Oppo, everybody don't you guys always make sure you guys are taking care of your stuff and not getting your ball in. I know that it sucks, but it's not the end of the world either. So always make sure you guys are taking care of actually what's important before you get in here and set your balls on the table. Because that's important. But I do appreciate y'all for being here. It's fun as hell. Janica's in. Most humble person on the internet. The girl with the glasses. Bro Milner. Oppo. Hydration buff. There's a metal. Oh, where's the sizzle? Where's that sizzle? Where's that sizzle? Right here. There it was. I saw it. It was there. We saw the sizzle. Look at that. I love that, Sadie. That is too good. All right, there's Topsy now. 1 minute exclamation mark play. We'll do this one and one more, and then we'll get. There's Harpy. And then we'll get ready for the... Yeah, that's what you need, the guy. So, sometimes I sit my... What is that thing called? Like, oh, let's go, Bacon Strip. Welcome in. Come on, Bacon Strip. Let's go. Let's have a look at the... Let's have a look at those marbles. Wow. Look at the size of them. Huge. You could feel a rattle on the table when Bacon Strip set those down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. We all know that. Let's go, Mr. Bacon Strip. Milner putting on a little bit of lotion. I was going to get a buff on there quickly, too. See if I can help something out there. Yeah, 10W30, the guy. Let's go, 10W30. I love that. Oh, man. I got someone put some synthetic on there the other day, too. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm getting too pumped up. It is just prelims. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? We'll do one more. We'll do one more prelim after this. Then we'll get to the Grand Prix. That's where the bragging rights. That's where the hardware gets given out. And speaking of hardware, here's Gimpy leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. But it is just prelims. We have to remember that. And on this one, it's hard to call. They split up in twos, but it does look like it's Gimpy now. Omerta. My girl with the glasses. Line got in there as well. But let's just watch the racers. Let's enjoy the scenery. Let's enjoy the day. It's a sold-out barn. I have to say it every time. I think it's the funniest thing ever. When I heard an SOB, I said, what's an SOB? They said, it's a sold-out barn. Standing room only. Let's go. And look at the crowd just going wild. There goes Ahu. They've got the 4x4 going. Great streamer. Great dudes. Let's Be Single Canada 100 times in his chat. That's the great Ahu. Good prices over there. I'll say that forever and ever and then some. You want bang for your buck, you go see Ahu. I mean, they're not giving away feet. You will get a tank top once in a while, but what you will get is entertainment, kindness, and then laughs, man. They're good people, that whole crew. And here we go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot, and it's Poopy. And we wanted Poopy to get in there, and let's see if they can get the job done. Poopy is now, Poopy is threatening. But let's keep our eyes on Gimpy. Omerta now. Let's see. It's going to get to lift off. Cameraman's got to get moving. Tough camera work here, but you got to stick with it. And there's Omerta taking off. Can you believe this? Could it be the great Omerta? We know them from Sadie's chat. They're always there. They're a staple. And now can they get their first win? The girl with the glass is going to have something to say about that. So is Topsy. Gimpy in there as well. Unicorn Zombie Gal. Who's it going to be down the wire? And right down the stretch, it does look like it's going to be Glasses. It is. It will be. Omerta right there as well. They're walking. Looks like they're running now. Gimpy, Topsy, Unicorn. And here comes the rest of the field. What a start to the day. Great field. Fun one. And there's Ahu. Fell back a little bit. You can tell that does happen at times. You get a little too much juice out of your marbles at the start, and then seems like you fall back, don't quite finish the job. And I'm not saying Ahu's known for that, but that just seems what had happened. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Blew the juice a little fast there. It's going to be Glasses 1, Omerta 2, Gimpy 3, Topsy 4, Unicorn Zombie. Honorable mention, Prat. All right, one more. Yeah, why? Why not? One more and then we'll start. We'll get this in quick. I like this one a lot. Yeah, Poopy, you got it's all about what you're willing to do. Some people use the iron. Some other people have waxed before. It's all there's some people that put their for the I'm not hey, how you doing, Bo? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'm not even joking around. People have trained putting their marbles in the snowbank so that they're ready for the snow levels. Some put theirs in the freezer. It's whatever you're willing to do. And I always like to give mine a good stretch before we get started. Yeah, get a little truck oil on there. All right, here we go. So we got to get going. That's right. We got to start the... Okay, last prelim of the day. Last prelim of the day. And then we're getting into the Grand Prix. And that's where the hardware gets handed out. That's where the belts get put around the waist. The medals around the neck. The bragging rights. The trophies. You got to dust your mantles off. What a day it's going to be. It's a beautiful day. 25 degrees. Slight breeze. You want to make sure you got your sunscreen on your marbles. That was the one thing. Who was it that came in? They got a little bit too much sun on their pouch. That's what they said. They were out there in the sun and they got a little too... Their pouch got sunburnt. It faded the color. Well, there's Bo. Look at that unit. Let's see. We'd love to see that get up in front. Yeah, we'd love to see this. And look at the size of it. Absolutely. That's as big as you can have them. That's the extra large. That's the weight limit here. That's an extra large marble. Would you expect anything else from Bo? There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's the final prelim of the day. Oh, could it be Harpy? Who's going to get the whole shot? This is what you want. You want to start out great. You want to get one under your belt for getting into the Grand Prix. You want to make sure you're warm. And it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Leading the way. Right in there, Sadie. They've got the new buff on their ball. Look at this. The great D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Right in there with Brat. And we're on a first food name basis. I'm allowed to call them Bratwurst. So what do you think of that? Well, that's a great friendship right there. There's the guy. They're no stranger to winning now. The guy, former champion. We'd love to see D. Sadie get up there. Great role model for young women. Great artist. But the thing that I love the most about Sadie is her hands. They're a great hand streamer. You want to go get your hands fixed. That's where you want to be. They're talking. This is a true story. I heard this right from the horse's mouth. There might be some rings next time on the fingers. Can you believe that? Maybe a friendship bracelet up on the wrist. But I might be getting my hopes up. Last time they had a silk shirt on to go with their hands. It was amazing. But anyways, enough about Sadie. This is about who's in first, and it's Omerta. Let's talk about someone who's actually marbling here. It's the great Omerta. We met Omerta in Sadie's chat, and I asked them to come here. This is a long time ago. I wanted to say their name so bad, so I might as well say it while I can. Omerta, Omerta, Omerta's day is done. Omerta's day is done. Omerta. And let's go, Poopy. We wanted Poopy up in the front. They're here, they're stoked up, and now they're leading the way. Could you believe this? This is the way you want to go. They've just got the perfect amount of grease on there now. You could see right when they got here, they were playing with their marbles constantly. Putting grease on, taking grease off. And that natural grease. Now they're just going with the natural grease. And you can see that seems to be the way to do it for Poopy. And here they are. They're leading the way. There's no anxiety here. Even though they're not a veteran, it's their first time here. You can tell there's a lot of composure. And speaking of composure, there's Bo now. Great streamer in their own right. And you want to speak of great streamers. Here they are. D-Sadie, the pride of Quebec. I have a lot of fun with Sadie. I mean, that's the name of the game with Sadie. Fun. If you're not having fun, then don't be around Sadie. Boom. It's going to be Sadie 1, the pride of Quebec. Then it's going to be Poopy. Here comes Bo now. Bo knows Bo. Let's go. And then it's going to be the guy. And here comes the rest of the field. Ahu. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Topsy, the great cat mom. Glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Brat. That's my glasses streamer. Then it's going to be Bro, Lion God, Oppo, Cheesy. What a lineup. What a day. Final prelim. Final prelim. Went with the bacon grease. I love that. Yeah, the bacon grease is a great one. We've seen the bacon grease, but you just got to be careful if where you're storing them. You don't want any animals coming after the bacon grease on your marbles. That's the one thing we want to caution there, Poopy. Back of the pack. All right, here we go. It's going to be Sadie, Poopy, Bo, the guy, Ahu, honorable mention, Janica. All right, here we go. Let's get to the Grand Prix. This is where it really matters. Yeah, I love that. Everybody waiting for each other. All right, here we go. And I will see if I have the list of winners from last time. Yeah, I do. Oh, no, I don't. But I do have my marker and my paper here. I did come prepared today. I can say that. I did come prepared today. But I didn't have the winners from last time. Oh, this could be it. Oh, this could be it. Yep, this is the last one. Roy Regis, Horo, Johan, Brat, Janica, Glasses, Cheesy, The Guy, Frenchie, Brat, Crimson, Hippie. And that's who won last time. And now, a new champion will be crowned. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. It's madness. Brat's in. Who Farted's in. Opaton. Okay, take it easy, Topsy. Thanks for checking in. All right, here we go. It's the first one of the day. This is the one you want. I say it all the time. If you can get this one, it kind of makes the rest of the day pretty easy. It's nice to get a championship. It's nice to get your speech out of the way. Get your speeches written. I think there's something to that too, bro. And I think, bro, this is the bit, right? So once, bro, this is what it really is, dude. We'll have endless amounts of opportunity once this thing goes off, right? So once this thing goes off, we'll turn this thing into placards, and we'll actually be giving out real prizes, and we'll have a real scoreboard, and we'll have a spreadsheet keeping track of everything. But right now, I don't really have the time for too much except for trying to promote you guys and promote the channel and try to get things moving. So that's kind of the bit. And I'm sorry about that, because that's how my brain works. It gets locked in on something, and it's hard for me to pivot. There'll be no late entries, but we'll get there, I promise. But now we're rolling marbles. And it's going to be the first one. Who's going to get the... Oh, could it be Harpy with the whole shot? No, it will be Mr. Bacon Strip with the whole shot. Can they get up there and push some bush and break some trail? We'll find out. Harpy'd love to do it. Bro Milner, the veteran, they'd love a first place, but it's going to be Harpy. Great energy out of Harpy. There's Poopy as well. And I have to say it, you guys, it's a hard race to call. Until we get to the end, it's a hard race to call. And if you get taken by the spaceship, I have no control over that. That's all RNG. But right now, all eyes are on Harpy. They've got the great hair. They've got the great stream. They've got the great community. I can't say enough the great things about Harpy. And there's Poopy. They're here for their first race, and look at this. They put the oil on there. They know exactly what they're doing. It just took a couple prelims, and now they're right up there. We love the name, Poopy. We can't get enough of it. We want to say it as much as we can. That's why we like when they're out there. It's Poopy, Harpy, Opaton, Who Farted, Janica. That rounds out the top 5. But right now, all eyes are on Poopy. They've come in. It's their first day. And you can tell they know what they're doing. They're talking to the team a little bit in the pit and saying, hey, what should I do? I'm out in first. I'm out there by a mile. And they're just saying, take your time. Do your breath work. No anxiety. Stay calm, cool, collected. And Poopy says, all right, sounds good. And so they remain in the lead. And I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. It is Poopy's race to lose. But there is RNG. I have to tell you that. There is RNG at the end, so we can't get too wound up. That moves. And that can really hurt a race. And there's Harpy now, leading the way, right up there with Poopy. There's Bro Milner, Gimpy, Who Farted, Girl with the Glasses, Janica, Opaton. Everybody's in it, but there's RNG. And we don't like the RNG. It's hard to call. I can't get too pumped for it. But it will be exciting to see who takes the first crack at it. Oh, there we go. Look at this. It could be Poopy. There's Tom Likes Lemons, the real mule, crowd favorite. But all eyes here now on Harpy. Look at this, Gimpy. Really tightening up. Uh-oh. No way. And can you believe it? And that's just the kind of person Poopy is. They're going up there. Tell us what happens. Hopefully they don't do anything crazy to your marbles up there, Poopy. Let us know. And here we go. It's going to be Who Farted, Bro Milner, Harpy. Line God's done. Ahu's done. Janica, done. No. Yes, done. Glasses, done. The guy, done. Bacon, done. Mule, in. Mule, in. Crowd favorite, well known to the community. Omerta, done. And here comes Brat. Tough one to call. But it's a fun one because of the spaceship. It's going to be Who Farted, Bro Milner, Harpy, Mule. And that's the first one of the day. Next map. Oh, hey, look who's in here. The great Kate. Dude, Kate's been on a heater, you guys. They just did a 24-hour stream. And, or like maybe longer. I don't even know what they were up to. But the whole entire time, they had like huge, massive energy. And I'm a huge Kate fan. So let's go. And you make sure you're taking care of yourself, girl. You're grinding. Let's go. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Janica, Harpy, Girl with the Glasses. All right. Second one of the day. There's Brat, Bro Milner, the guy, Ahu. They've got the new, Nice purple there, too. Governor, cheesy. Omerta. Look at this. The girl with the glasses. Isn't that something? Singing a tune. Janica, Zombie, Poopy, Who Farted, Hopeton, and Harpy. What a lineup. I guess I gotta have a quick drink. Oh, I should buff my ball, too. Too much happening. Yeah, get a wet wipe on there, sanitize it a bit. I like that. Ahu always thinking. All right. 10 seconds. Second to 3. It's the first one of the day. There's electricity in the air. You can feel the emotion. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Right now, it's Who Farted sitting on the pole. They love to be there. It's a great spot. And speaking of leading the way, it's brought. And I've had to say it. I can't believe it last night. Usually I go there for my glasses. Next thing you know, I was there for some shoulder. There was glasses and shoulder last night. I like that shirt. I wish a guy could wear kind of an over-the-shoulder situation. But that was the truth. I had to say it. I noticed it last night. New shoulder streamer in town. And that name, Brought. Glasses and shoulders. A lot of bang for buck there. Harpy. The guy, Brought, Omerta. There's the girl with the glasses. The real mule, Opaton. Bro Milner now in it. But here it is, now Harpy. We all want to see Harpy do well. Great energy, great hair, great stream, great community. That's Harpy. But can we say great marbler? Not yet, but we can say that about glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 5-time champion. The girl with the glasses, future Hall of Famer. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. It's going to be Glasses 1, Harpy 2. Here comes the guy now, Gimpy. Hoofstay will be done. Brought in. Bro Milner, Opaton, and here comes Janica. No. I said it too early. I don't think they're going to make it over. The great Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Former 5-time champion. Former Dynasty winner. Former Grand Champion. The great Janica. Everyone loves her. Funny. Sorry, I burped. Funny, smart, charismatic. And that's a hard thing to find, smart, funny people. And that's what Janica is. Oh, look at this. And that right there. Heart, desire. Heart and desire from Janica, everyone. They won't finish, though. It's going to be Glasses, Harpy, the guy, Gimpy, Milner, Brought. Honorable mention. And now we go to the third and final. Oops. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's the third and final. It's the first one of the day. It's nice to win this one. Because then you got the monkey off the back. You get the feet up for the rest of the day. Oh, look at that. That's a nice sound coming in from the girl with the glasses. There's Gimpy. Omerta. Poopy. Who Farted? The girl with the glasses. Cheesy. All right. Third and final. The hardware will be handed out. The belts will be put around the waist. The medals around the neck. Bragging rights. Who will be the champion? Who will get to defend? We'll find out. All the pain. All the training. The hours and hours of work. Who's it going to be? Get your speeches ready. 35 seconds. Exclamation mark play. The first poof was pooey. All right, let's go. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Siona. So good to see you, Siona. I hope you're having a great day. Everybody loves Siona. What a flavor. What a person. Let's go. And who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to win the championship? Could it be the girl with the glasses? They're no stranger to the podium. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses. Everyone loves her. She's an absolute force. Great supporter of the mule. Great marbler. They seem to win all the time. They can't stop winning. Always have Siona's Day will be done. The late entry buff. High risk, high reward. This time it was high risk. We'll see no reward. But it's a long day. We're so lucky to have Siona here. Absolute beauty. There's Poopy, the real mule. Cheesy. But it is the girl with the glasses out there. Like they always do, leading by example. Setting the tone. That's the girl with the glasses. Speaking of setting the tone, there's Poopy now. We'd love to see Poopy. We'd love to get a speech. Poopy's Day will be done. Mule's Day will be done. Cheesy now. Making their way through. The girl with the glasses Day will be done. Omerta. Could Omerta win here? Wouldn't that be something? Brought. Who farted? The guy. Bro Milner. They're all still in it. Omerta's Day will be done. Bro Milner's Day will be done. And look at this. I think it's Cheesy. They took the safest route. Who farted? Brought. The guy. The guy's Day will be done. Look at this. It's going to be Cheesy 1. And it's now a 3-horse race. It's going to be Cheesy 1. And it's now a 3-horse race. Can you believe this? Unbelievable. Come on, Brought. Let's hear the sizzle. Let's go. Let's go. There it was, the pan too. It was, and there's who farted. Tough to see here, a lot of DNF. Tough to see a lot of DNF, but it's the way it goes. There's Groku. Boom, look at this. It's going to be Cheesy, Brought, who farted, and now we're going to go. Look at that. We love the ball. We love the dude. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows being awesome. But Bro does not know the top of the podium. Bro will take a third. Then it's going to be Harpy. Come on, Harpy. We love Harpy. We want to see Harpy get in there. And first place will go to the one, the only, Who Farted. The pride of the horse race community. Hoof's been here. Hoof will send me a message. Hoof shy. It's going to be Who Farted, Harpy, Bro Milner, the girl with the glasses, the real mule, honorable mention, Cheesy. And it's Who Farted. I'm a terrible typer. I should have just done copy paste, I guess. Hoof said he loves you all and loves being here. Thank you. All right, here we go. Current champion. I mean, Hoof's no stranger to winning. Hoof's been here a long time. Okay, here we go. Oh, never late. Never late, Tronic. Never late. And who else did I see sneak in? Oh, yeah, I saw Sass get in here, too. That was the other one I wanted to acknowledge. How you doing, Sass? I don't know, man. I've also grown into this huge Sass fan. I don't know what's happened with that either. I like that energy. Oh, I should check my fantasy. Sorry. Exclamation mark play. I don't think I did so well last week. Close though. I lost again. I'm not doing so well in my fantasy, but happens. Oh, there, I heard someone come in. Okay, thank you. Sorry. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's see, did I miss anything awesome? I appreciate you, Sass. I really do. And thanks for being a part of this thing. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's really fun. That's all I can say is when people come in, they show personality and they add to the fun and they talk to people and it's really inspiring. So thank you, Sass. And I mean everybody in here does it, right? It's not a one man show or it's not one person. We're all equals and we're all putting in the energy and I thank you guys because this is fun and I love it when people give suggestions and people say, "Oh man, if we did this and we do that," and like, dude, we're gonna push it till as far as marbles ever goes, man. And so we'll have it all dialed in. But right now, I'm a big believer in let's not do anything crazy till everybody gets to see it. You know what I mean? So let's just keep with the formula, and then once everybody's here to see it, then we'll blow the doors right off. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. You want to cut it. The thought and philosophy is always you want to keep as much ammunition in your back pocket as possible. And then once you know you've got enough ammunition, you can just open up the doors and let it fly. And that's how you get the big bang. And there's Omerta. Speaking of a big bang, it is the great Omerta. We got Sass Holt here too. We can't wait for Sass to get up there. I like talking about Sass. Good people. Funny people. But speaking of funny, it's Omerta. They got the whole shot here. They're pushing bush, breaking trail. Omerta, well known to pushing bush. Comes from a hunting family. You got to push the bush to get the deer out. We all know that. So you got to be the first in. And speaking of the first in, there's Harpy. Let's go, Harpy. They came in, huge raid. We raided back. And I'll tell you something, man. Great community, great people. That's Harpy. Now it's the girl with the glasses, Ahu. You want to speak great people? You go in there, get to see some great content from the great Ahu. An artist, loves rubber duckies. Really good with his rubber ducky stuff. There's Tronic now. Never late, Tronic. And look at this. It's a 2-horse race. It's Harpy. It's Ahu. And now look at this. The Pride of Quebec, Sadie. Looking to stir it up. Look at those marbles. The size of Sadie's. Just massive marbles, but they are regulation size. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. But a lot of people, they see the size of Sadie's marbles and they think, holy doodle. What size of sack do you have to carry those in? But they are regulation. An older racer, so you can expect a little older, bigger marbles. But let's focus on Harpy. They've got the hair, they've got the stream, they've got the energy. And if I was a betting person, I would say they're going to have a long, long career in streaming if that's what they want to do. They're good people, and here they are out front. It's their race to lose. Wouldn't this be something? It's the first of 3 current. Oh my goodness. It looks like it could be, and I don't want to say it. But I have to. I'm an honest commentator. It was the commentator's curse. And look at this. Sadie as well. Will they fall victim to it? Yes, they will. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, they'll be done. Gimpy will be done. Tronic will be done. But it's the girl with the glasses now. And right behind them, Poopy, Brat, Ahu. But it is the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. And there's Poopy. Pushing hard. They've got the oil, the natural grease on there. Absolutely beautiful marbles from Poopy. But it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Poopy 2. Brat 3. We love Brat getting the sizzle. There's the pan. There we go. Let's go. We love Brat. I'm on a first name food basis. I'm allowed to call them Bratwurst. What do you think of that? There's Ahu now. Real Mule, crowd favorite, and the rest of the field. Cheesy. Bro Milner. Now Bo, the great streamer in their own right. And there's Sass. We love Sass. It's going to be Glasses, Poopy, Brat, Ahu, Mule, honorable mention, Cheesy. All right, exclamation mark play. I should get in there a little better so we can hear those sounds. Oh, how you doing, Opal? You want to, let's see what Opal's packing. Yep, just what I thought. Beautiful, pristine, well taken care of marbles. That's what you can expect out of Opal. I'm a huge Opal fan, you guys. Opal's in the same vein. Opal is in the same vein as Harpy. That's when I think about great people and I think about similar energy, similar type of mindset. I think Harpy and I think Opal. Great people, man. And really just like good energy and like they have style, I guess is like the nicest way to say it. They're like stylish people that understand how to put colors together and how to make things look nice. That's them. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Yeah, I can't wait till you see what if and honestly, Bo, if you I that's what I think every time. I Opal is like yeah, they're in that same vein. I don't really know how else to say it. It's like there's a lot of aesthetically pleasing things going on, and there's a nice voice, and there's I don't really care too much about video games, so that's kind of my bit. But yeah, there's a lot of good things to like in both those streams, and so yeah, and they're kind and they're nice, and they always have time to say hi. And I guess what it comes down to is they always treat everybody the same. It doesn't matter if you're it doesn't matter. That's what I love the most, and I guess that's really what it comes down to. They treat every single person that comes in there the same. There'll be no late entries. Yes, there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. The great Roy Regis. Where is he? Future Hall of Famer. Where is he? We missed him. He's got the late entry buff. There he is, the great Roy Regis. And he's rolling the oranges today. Let's go, Royo. Good to see ya. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Will it be Roy? Yes, it will be. Look at that. Tell me the late entry buff isn't a thing. There's Roy Regis out there with the whole shot. Former two-time champion. Former grand champion. I don't know. I think former back-to-back champion. But it was a long time ago, and they picked it up recently. They've had championships. They've been winning. They've been around. The great Roy Regis. They're always busy doing schoolwork. They're always here. They're always out there on the internet. It's always great to see the great Roy Regis. Big, huge fan. And thanks for all the support, Roy. And there they are. We got the Roy Regis. And there's Bo. Bo is now taking on to that positive energy. And we have Bo and I got something right in common. Bo's got a better beard than I do. We will say that out loud. Can grow facial hair better than me, but we got something right in common. We have a great favorite streamer together. We both love Opal. And speaking of love, there's Roy Regis battling it out, and there it is. You can see there's two guys. You can see the grease just flying off Roy's ball. That's the one thing. Roy really keeps them greasy. Little natural grease, but also likes to get a little oil on there, a little lube, and that's why Bo is backed off now. Doesn't have his goggles on. Doesn't want to be eating too much of Roy's grease. But there's Sadie. Doesn't mind eating a little bit of marble grease. They'll be right up there. No problem. No goggles. No nothing. Sadie's a battler. And there we go. Roy Regis. Look at this. Let's get a look here. Great supporter of the channel. Former champion. Former two-time champion. Future Hall of Famer. The great Roy Regis. We put in the Roy Regis rule. Guy would come in and be like, is this it? Oh, Bo will be done. Bo's day will be done. Would come in and ask, is this a just chatting channel or is there games? And so now we play games just for Roy. The great Roy Regis, everyone. He's going to come one. Look at that. Late entry buff doesn't work. That's what Roy's always claiming. Change your metrics. Put that one in there. Where's the late entry buff works counter? Sasso will be done. Sad to see. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. There's Opal. Omerta. Cheesy. We want to see Cheesy get up there. We want Cheesy to get their computer back as well. I can't wait for a Cheesy stream. Then it's going to be the guy. Omerta. Real Mule. Harpy. Bro Milner. Look at that. Roy, who farted, the girl with the glasses, Opal, the guy, honorable mention, Cheesy. And here we go to the third and final. Current champion. Medal around their neck, belt around their waist. They've got the bragging rights, the one and only who farted. Can anyone take it away? They got the target on their back. There's Real Mule now. Sasshole, the one and only. There's Pikmin, the great roller themselves. Pikmin now here. Look at that. Anytime Pikmin's here, we like to get in there. That's a big-time roller. That's a placed roller. That's a world-known roller right there. Can you believe it? And they're here in our chat. They're here with Omerta. There's Glasses. They've switched up theirs a little bit. There's Bo. Let's have a look. We want to see that ball get up there. Ahu, Poopy, Brat, Harpy, Sasshole. What would that? We would love a Sasshole speech. You can only imagine the positivity that would be coming out of that, the excitement. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's time for a drink. I should buff my ball too. I like that. I like that. Fully synthetic. Yeah, there's Sadie. You've got your floaty on your head. I like that pineapple look on you. Oh, I wouldn't mind that one bit, Sassol. I like a good buffin. Sadie was talking about taking a ping pong paddle to my marbles yesterday. And I wasn't too sure about that, but we'll find out. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Look at this. Bacon has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. Welcome in, Bacon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Let's see how that pans out. It's high risk, high reward buff, and there they are. The pole sitter. They were sitting on the pole, and that's somewhere Roy likes to be. Not shy, sitting on the pole, and now they're out there in first again. Who wouldn't? It's right in there with the guy. Oh, the guy knows Roy Regis. What a lineup here. And there's Omerta, Harpy. They've got the positive energy. They've got the beautiful hair, the beautiful stream, the beautiful aesthetics. That's Harpy. The voice, too. It's all there. It's the package. It is the package. That's what we're going to start calling Harpy, the package. What was the bodybuilder's name that was called? Heath something. His nickname was the package, and I always liked that, and that's Harpy now, the package. What was the guy's name? But let's keep our eyes on Omerta. All eyes now on, the girl with the glasses, they'll be done. Omerta came in, it was a long time ago, because I wanted to say Omerta's name. Sass will be done. Sad to see. Sass will be done. And Omerta came in, and I wanted to take a rip at their name. And now I can't stop saying it's the great Omerta. They're out in first, leading the way, leading by example. The one thing I'll tell you about Omerta, they're great. They like to push the boundaries. They like to have fun, but they always have respect. And that's the great thing about Omerta. And speaking of respect, there's the new friends, Opal and Harpy. I can't wait till they meet each other. I think it'll be like looking in a mirror. And don't take offense to that either, you two. But it's like colorful, and it's fun, and it's nice voices, and it's welcoming, and it's respectful. So let's see what happens there. But right now, all eyes are on Omerta. Last time I got to say their name, they went off the map, and now it's the great Omerta. They came from Sadie's community, and everybody in Sadie's community is an absolute gem. Except for that one guy, what's his name? Feels Dry. Watch out for that guy if he ever comes around. Other than that, Omerta, Sadie, Sasshole, Bully, all great people. And speaking of great, there's Omerta. Great job, Omerta. And here comes Harpy, the package. Phil Heath. That was the name of the bodybuilder, Phil Heath. And Poopy. Come on, Poopy. We want to see Poopy do something special today. Poopy Maria, they're here. They're rolling. Nice balls. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Roy Regis trying something fancy. Won't pan out. And there's Bacon. They had the late entry buff on. They're going to make it through. Ahu, Bro, Cheesy. Oh, I love the sizzle. And bringing up the back end, it's the real Mule, crowd favorite. And that's what Mule will do sometimes. You know, if it's not going their way, they just take their time. Just want to avoid injury. And there's Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy Gator Cat. And everybody that doesn't know, Cheesy's the person, right? Cheesy's like the person. And they stream, their computer's broken, but when they get back streaming, man, that's where I'm going to be sitting my butt every single time that they stream. That's a special one. All right. Omerta, Poopy, Harpy, Who Farted, Opal, honorable mention, the Pride of Quebec, Sadie. And now we go to the medal ceremonies. Let's go. How you doing, Lemonade? Welcome in. How's the day going? We're just marbling. We're having a blast. Third place will go to the current champion. They will not retain the belt. Third place, great effort. Who Farted? And then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Beautiful marble as well. First place will go to the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Poopy. Let's go, Poopy. Let us know about you. The great Poopy. They came in. They were excited. They brought great energy. And I'll be honest with you, Poopy, when you coming in and you saying you're excited, gets me excited, you know? So I thank you because I'll go hard, man. I do this just like there's 1,000, 10,000 people watching. And when someone new comes in, I can't wait to see them push a little bush and break some trail and have fun with us. So I thank you. And now we get ourselves a speech. Let's go. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, it's going to be Poopy by a mile. And then it's going to be the girl with the glasses, Who Farted, Omerta, Opal, honorable mention, Roy Regis. Good game. Yeah, thanks, Lemonade. Let's go. All right. We're waiting on the speech. 6th place isn't bad, Roy. You only got 2 races in 2, didn't you? Yeah, so I would say not too bad at all. All right, appreciate you, Sass. I really, really do. And thanks for taking time out of your day to say hi. It's awesome. And play and have fun. Oh, no thanks needed, Omerta. Thanks for being here and playing. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. And thanks for having fun with us. It's what it's all about. It's the fun. And thanks for shooting your shot. What did Gretzky say? All the shots you don't take don't score or something. Do you want to? Yeah, give us a speech if you want one. If you want a speech, Poopy, give us a speech. Thanks, Bo. Enjoy your day. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the lurks. I appreciate everyone. All the support to push this thing where it needs to go. I thank you. I'm going to buff up mine too. You miss all the shots you don't take. There's Schmuckleberry. Bacon's in now as well. Poopy, the current champion. Let's have a look. Current champion. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Target on their back. The one and only Poopy. And that right there is a sign of a true champion. We've seen champions in the past say, oh, I'm going home. I'm taking the belt with me. Not Poopy. They're down. They want to go back to back. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. And it's a heck of a lot of fun. There's Schmuckleberry. We love Schmuckleberry. The girl with the glasses. Bacon. And sorry about butchering my Gretzky, but it's cool. Yeah, you miss all the shots you don't take. Or something like that. There's Cheesy. The great Cheesy Gator. Oh. Isn't that exciting little action? There's Ahu now. First to 3. It's already been a great day, a great start, a lot of excitement. Championships have been handed out. Bragging rights, the works. The first winner was Hoof. Now it's Poopy. And let's see where we go from there. It's a long day, a big day. Yeah, Roy, you might have to get... Yeah, it is something. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. I should have asked Opal if they were going to be on today. I like going in there. The other... And maybe they'll pop in today too, but the other person I had fun that I like... Baconic. They got a big Great Dane. And you can redeem points. I'm out of points though, but you can redeem points to give the Great Dane a treat. And this thing is so huge. And when she asked it to sit, it had to like make room for itself to sit. But speaking of sitting, there's Cheesy. Come on, Cheesy. And right behind them, current champion, Poopy. But let's keep our eyes on Cheesy. I'm a huge Cheesy fan. Ever since I met them, I just clicked right away. They're high energy. They're fun. They're exciting. They make themselves vulnerable. They're good people. I'm a huge Cheesy fan. And I can't wait to keep being a fan of theirs and developing a friendship and just exploring everything that they are as a human. Because they're good people. They do all the right things and they're respectful. And their computer's down right now. It's crazy. I raided them and broke their computer. It was just like last night. I went in for a little bit of ASMR. The old mule can't even have fun anymore. Going in on a little raid, breaks the computer. Goes for some ASMR, breaks the computer. Like, what is going on for the mule? Can't get any fun. Can't get any feet. That's the one thing, I have to say it. Cheesy's probably the best feet streamer I've ever seen, and I'm having withdrawals. We went in on a raid, we got to see the feet, and now those days are done for a little while, so you can only imagine the fanfare. We did get to see a little bit on the walk. The pedicure did look nice, but I'd like a whole segment or a little bit more, or a redeem, a personal thing, something like that. But anyways, let's keep our eyes on Immortal Bacon. They came in. They're in here now. They're leading the way. Wouldn't this be something? The Great Bacon. They got a little bit of bacon grease on the balls, and it seems like it's working out perfectly. And here they are. They were a big help yesterday. 9 Souls fan. And now they're here rolling, bringing the positive energy. And Bro Milner, speaking of rolling, could you imagine Bro Milner climb to the top? Could you imagine Bro Milner does something special? He is a special person, but we have yet to see a Bro Milner championship, and that could all change today. Bacon right behind them. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Roy Regis, former champion. But it's going to be Bro Milner 1. Bacon 2. And here comes Cheesy now. It will be indeed Cheesy 3. Now Poopy, current champion. Bragging rights. Medal around their neck, belt around their waist. The great Poopy. Then it's going to be Roy. Roy's got to be feeling good. Girl with the glasses. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. There's Harpy, Pikmin, the guy, Who Farted, Ahu, and Schmuckleberry. Everyone loves Schmuckleberry. Bro, Bacon, Cheesy, Poopy, Roy, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Ooh, I like this map. Gets me pumped up, but there can be a lot of deaths on it. All right, there we go. Look at that. Oh, let's go. There we go. New competitor. We've got new competitor 11-0-37. Derpy Lemonade. Let's go. Let's go, Derpy. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. And it's exciting. Current champion. We can never forget. There's Schmuckleberry now. But we do have to always put the light on the current champion. Poopy Maria. We love the name. We love the personality. We love the person. They've come in here, brought nothing but energy. The great Poopy Maria. Yeah, I want to get a buff on too. I like giving him a blow. See if that doesn't warm him up a little bit. Move him on the track. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Yeah, it does. It makes... Yeah, this is true. It makes marbles out of marshmallows. Be soft and get out of here. Hey, oh, hey, Sadie, are you here? Or did you just put that in? I want to tell you something. Oh yeah, last night Juice was just dude. Juice had like 1,200 people in his chat, and I went in there, and he's a beauty. So I thank you for turning me on to that dude. He's a good guy. And I went in there, and he's so nice to me, and he brought up the page, and yeah, so I just wanted to thank you for that. I forgot about that. I saw someone buff their ball with Juice, and yeah, Juicy was on a heater last night. It was great. Okay, here we go. 7 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Let's see. Who's it going to be? Current champion, Poopy Maria. I could say it all day. Poopy, Poopy, Poopy. Out there in first. They've got the bragging rights. Oh, and I was just looking to see, and it will be Cheesy's day. Will be done. And look at that. It's the pride of Quebec. The great D. Sadie. Everyone loves Sadie. Are you streaming tonight, Sadie? And are we getting some hands? Or what's even going on over there? I haven't had hands in what seems like a long time. The last time I had hands is when they were showing off their mug. Feels I couldn't believe the size of that mug, nor could I. But now, speaking of size, there's Bro Milner. When they first came in, everybody kind of thought, whoa, those are small. Are those regulation? Poopy's day will be done. Are those regulation size marbles? They look a little small. That's what people said about Bro's marbles. But you know what? It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And now Bro proving that a smaller marble can still get the job done. Not the only small marble roller. But that was the thing at first. When you saw them put down, you kind of had to look in a little closer and be like, oh yeah, no, those are marbles. And they're Bros. And he's been playing with those marbles with pride ever since he was a kid. The pride of British Columbia. The great Bro Milner. Funny, smart, hardworking. That's Bro Milner. Bro knows bro. Bro knows football. Will Bro know marbles? It's Bro's race to lose. And Schmuckleberry's right there. So is crowd favorite Real Mule, DC80, the Pride of Quebec. But right now, Schmuckleberry took it. It was Bro Milner's race to lose, and they have lost it. They've lost it to the great Schmuckleberry. Everybody knows Schmuckleberry. It's going to be Schmucks 1, Bro 2, DC80, Pride of Quebec, right there with their good buddy Roy Regis. Real Mule, crowd favorite, and then Bacon. There's Derp. There's Lemonade. Competitor 110-37. Who Farted, bringing it up. Hey, 808 made it back. Good to see 808. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. Yeah, bro, yeah. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with XSs, and I like that. Always willing to share. That's the great Bro. Schmuckleberry, Bro Milner, Sadie, Roy, Mule, honorable mention, Bacon. All right, here we go. All right, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out after this race. The championship will be given. Will Poopy retain, or will we see a new champion? Current champion, Poopy Maria. They've got the trophy. They got to drink out of it. And there they are, the current champion. There's Sadie, the guy. I like the Gretzky buff. I'm going to put a buff on mine too. I like a little polish. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. A little paint thinner on there. Yeah, you might want to strip them. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. What excitement. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, and that's the thing. Some streamers get it wrong, Poopy. You know what I mean? Some people, but it is hoof-hearted. Some people get it wrong. The pride of the horse racing community, the great hoof-hearted. But yeah, some people, they've said it in the past that sometimes the people, they don't get it right, but it is hoof-hearted. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad camera work there. Went up when I should have went down. And look at that. Speaking of going up when they should be going down, it's the great Cheesy Gator Cat. And here they are, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing about Cheesy. No stranger to pushing bush. If there's ever been a big bush, small bush, they'll push it. Immortal Bacon's Day will be done. And here they all come. It's Cheesy leading the way. Right in there, it's Pikmin. We all know Pikmin. World-ranked roller. It's an absolute honor to have him here. Who farted? Cheesy Gator Cat. Schmuckleberry now. Could this be Schmuckleberry's championship today? Could we see a coming out party for Schmuckleberry? They've been here. They've rolled. They're a huge fan favorite. I love saying Schmuckleberry, 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 Poopy, Poopy, Poopy. I love it all. But right now, eyes are on Cheesy Gator Cat. I don't know, man, how I met them or why I met them, but I was supposed to meet them. I know that. In the bottom of my little heart. I'm an old man, and when you meet someone that's special, you hold on for dear life. And I'll be holding right on to Cheesy Gator Cat's tail as long as I can. They're a talent. They're a special person. And here they are. No, it will not be Cheesy Gator Cat. Oh, look at this. It could be Milner. It will be. It's going to be Bro Milner brought. Roy's day is done. Schmuckleberry, who farted? Who was it here? Bro Milner brought. Schmuckleberry, who farted? Lemonade got in there. Honorable mention. Pikmin. Look at that. That's where you want to look there. Ranked. High rank. Look at Bro Milner. High rank player there as well. Look at this. The Pride of Quebec. The Pride of Quebec. The great Sadie. The hand streamer. I'm a huge Sadie fan, man. And well, I can't wait. Yeah, I just am a big Sadie fan. Okay. Oh, Schmuckle. I thought you had this one, Schmuckleberry. Let's go. Yeah, sporting the Duke. Because you didn't turn your heat on and it's freezing in your house. And then first place goes to the one, the only, Bro Milner. Congratulations, bro. I'll say this right now. I try to always be, but man, I give Bro a lot of flack and I'm always banging on him. But he's a beauty human. And ever since he's come in here, he's just fit in like a glove, and he's smart and he's funny. He contributes. He's got opinions and he's a respectful person. And so, anybody, he's on Blue Sky. I keep up with him on there and I'm always checking in on him. He doesn't stream, but he's a wonderful person. And I thank you for being here. And even Bro started taking steps, outside of my, I don't know where he hangs out or whatever, but I've seen him in Sadie's stream and I've seen him in Blondie's stream, and it's an absolute pleasure. Like, the guy gets it, and it's great. Yeah, so thank you, Bro. Let's go to the scorecards. We'll get a Bro Milner speech. It's gonna be Bro Milner with 2 wins. Look at that. Then it's gonna be Schmuckleberry, Sadie, Bacon, Brought, honorable mention, former champion Roy Regis. Oh, you can, the guy. I mean, once Bomber gets here, Bomber does a lot of counting on that stuff too. So yeah, there we go, Poopy. That's usually what people say. They love handing the trophy over. It's a good community like that. I don't like Heaven, the Heaven one. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Blood alone moves the marbles of history. Solemn and sorrowful have been the twilight hours during which I've asked myself between fits of sobbing if I might achieve marble greatness, might elevate my status above the silver skid mark of runner-upmanship. It has been a lifetime struggle, or perhaps only a few weeks, but still never-ending fight. I understand now it's a privilege to roll, for we are marblers. Yeah, and dude, that sums it up pretty darn good. You've been here a minute, man. You put a lot of marbles on that table, and I thank you for being here. How'd you make out, Cindy? I saw some footage. I kept right up with you. I kept right up with you. I hope you're doing great, and I'm so proud of you for getting on stage and doing that. And I hope you had fun, and it was everything you wanted it to be. And I hope you enjoyed it. But it's so great to see Cindy. All right, 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh yeah, we were stoked for you, and I told Topsy too. I was just like, hey, listen, it's gonna be a big, yeah, let's go, bro. The repeat. I said it's gonna be a big day for your auntie, so just be supportive and make sure she's well taken care of. And like, so by the sounds of things, everything went well. So I'm proud. I'm just pumped for you. Everyone was excited for you. So good job. And it was just fun to walk with you, right? Watching you string your thing, doing your practicing, and then sure enough, there you were on the big stage. So let's go. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Current champion. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist. They hoisted the championship. They've got it on their mantle. And knowing Bro probably going to be sleeping with it. The great Bro Milner. But speaking of greatness, there's Cheesy. We'd love to see Cheesy climb to the top. Cheesy's got the bangs now. They've got the braces going for him. They've got the feet. And now all they need is the computer. The great Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the voice, they've got the accent, they've got charisma. I can't say good enough things about Cheesy, but let's say, can they get the championship? They've won in the past, but this isn't the past, this is the future. It's Cheesy's race to lose, then it's going to be Bacon, the guy, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, Who Farted, the Real Mule, and the girl with the glasses rounds out the top 7. But all eyes on Cheesy, Bacon and cheese. Can you believe this? What a race we've got. Bacon versus cheese, probably two favorite foods out there. Bacon and cheese, and here they are, battling it out. Marbles, Mule, Monday. What a race. Making me hungry. And then it's going to be brat right in there too. A bratwurst, a cheese, and bacon. Can it get any better than this? Who Farted? The Real Mule. Now entering the fray. Oh, Roy Regis, former champion. Right there, well known. Lemonade's Day will be done. Lemonade's Day will be done. Thanks for being here, though, Lemonade. I love it. There's Bacon now. Leading the way. Breaking trail, saying, hey, I can do this. Immortal, they're new here to rolling, and here they are in first. Wouldn't this be a day? Would this be a coming out party for Bacon? Could we get a Bacon speech? Could they win the championship? We'll find out. Thanks for being here. The great Immortal Bacon. They stream too. Bro Milner's Day will be done, current champion. They wanted the repeat. That'll hurt the bid. Then it's going to be the guy. Here comes Cheesy, Who Farted, the Real Mule, Ahu, and the rest of the field. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, Poopy, former champion. We can say that now, can't we, Poopy? Former champion. The great Poopy. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome in. How you doing? It happens. It happens. R.I.P. I should put my lip stuff on. It's a good time for it. There's Brought. And Brought giving the thumbs up. There's been no injury. It was just a tough start there. They're giving the thumbs up. Everything's okay. And there we go. Look at that. Get the sizzle in there. It's going to be Bacon 1, The Guy 2, Cheesy 3, Who Farted, The Rio Mule, honorable mention, Ahu. Excuse me, I'm burping. Oh, look who it is. How you doing, Sugar Jugs? The great Empress Booty, everyone. Oh, and Feels Dry makes it in. Feels. Okay, sorry, you guys. There's. I need to talk to these people. They're big parts of the community. I'm sorry. It's so good to see, and I hope you had a great trip. Honestly, it's good to see Mike too. But yeah, Booty went on a big trip, and I hope you had a great trip. And they were doing a double stream and everything. And thanks for popping in here, and I hope you made it safe. But yeah, that's the great Sugar Jugs, you guys. Great baker. And you'll know the story of why they're nicknamed Sugar Jugs once they get in marbling. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Lemonade, hitting it hard. Okay, I'm glad you had fun. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you had fun. And then Dry, are you still here, Dry? If you're here, maybe he's just lurking. I'm a huge Feels Dry fan. He's a big part of the channel. And I just love the guy to bits. And I get withdrawals from him when I don't see him. But if he's here, I want to tell him something. Yeah, get a little. Yeah, let's go. Buff those balls. Okay, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. No, that's fair, Feels Dry. Thanks for keeping me posted. There's Line God now. There's Feels Dry. I don't like to put... we don't like to show it. We don't like to show it too much. We like them to earn it. But that's the great Feels Dry. We love the turkey. And we love the toilet paper. Feels Dry is a big part of this community, guys. Okay, current champion, though. I can't take it away. Where is he? There's Generic Mike. They always got something going on. I'll tell the Feels Dry story after this race. Or I'll ask him the questions I need to ask him. There we go. The Queen of Saskatchewan. Empress Booty right in there. Sugar Jugs, as they're known. The great Empress Booty. There's Poopy. Feels Dry. Line God, let's go. Bacon. But current champion, Bro Milner. They've got the championship. We can't take that away. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Race 2 of 3. Current champion, Bro Milner. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist. The great Bro Milner. And here we go. Let's see. Who's going to push that bush? Who's going to be you? You say it and it just starts happening. The great Cheesy Gator Cat. They're comfortable in this position. They've always been a natural leader. They've got a ton of respect for themselves and the people around them. And this is who they are as a person. Leading the way. Peter Frampton, Show Me the Way. That's Cheesy's favorite song. And speaking of favorite people, there's Brought. I'm on a first-name food basis with them. They said, hey, it's okay. You can call me Bratwurst. And now, the great Brought. And speaking of greatness, Bro Milner and the guy. Current champion, Bro Milner. They've come in. They had the big speech. They were here for weeks. Weeks with plural. That's with an S. And they couldn't win a thing except for silver. And now here they are. And sometimes the medal will slow you down. Sometimes it'll go to your head. But not Bro Milner. Look at this. They want to repeat. They would love back-to-back. They'd love... That's how you get to the Hall of Fame. Back-to-back championships. That starts the tour. That starts the route. That's the first thing you got to win. And Bro Milner wants it. Would love back-to-back. And then next step is the Hall of Fame. Brought's Day will be done. The Guy's Day will be done. Sugar Jugs, done. Line God, done. Poopy, done. Glasses, done. Cheesy, done. Roy, done. Mule. Mule doing something special here. Mule is doing something special. Crowd favorite. Well known to the community. Humble racer. The humble Mule. Out there in first. Leading the way. Doing what they always do. Setting the tone. The great real Mule. Humble Mule, though. Crowd favorite. There he is. He's going to take the one. Look at that. Let's get a look at that. The peace sign. Little Jimi Hendrix riff there. And here comes Lemonade. Look at this. They've got the first-time roller buff on. The great Lemonade. Bro Milner, current champion. There's Lemonade now. What a beauty. What a dandy. Then it's going to be Bacon. They might win a championship here. Could it be Bacon? Oh, look who's here. Owl. Dude, I'm a huge owl fan, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I love that bacon. Shortcut. Rigged. I love it, man. And there's Mike. Let's get a look at Mike, the great actor. We know Mike rides a motorcycle, actor, great son, great dog dad. What can't Mike do? Great beard, speaks German. But the one thing some people say is tiny marbles. But that it doesn't matter the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. But that's the one knock on Mike. Everybody kind of said tinier marbles. And that's all right. It's going to be crowd favorite. Mule 1, Milner 2, Lemonade 3, Bacon 4, Generic Mike. Great job, 5. And here we go. Yeah, and that's the thing, Cindy. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. A very, very safe space. Feels Dry, the same thing. Bro Milner, current champion, uses extra small balls. And that's what it is around here. It's not the size. It's a safe space. But yeah, current champion uses extra smalls. All right, here we go. It's third and final. I have to say it. Current champion, the one and only Bro Milner, absolute beauty. If anyone wants more Bro Milner content, you can find them on Blue Sky. And that's where I get my stuff. Oh, there's Feels Dry. So this is a true thing. Ever since I started streaming and ever since I've met Feels Dry, there's Phoenix now. How you doing, Phoenix? Welcome in. I've never ever seen him on the weekends. Never have I seen him on the weekends. And never have I seen him in my stream on the weekends. And sure enough, this guy was in. There you go, bro. For real though. It's all personal preference. I saw this guy twice this weekend. No joke. No joke. And guess where I saw him last night? And I'm thinking about changing my whole entire stream. He is in Blondie's stream last night, and Blondie was like looking, he was a 10 last night. The hat, the hair, the makeup, everything was there. And all I could think to myself, to get Feels Dry in my stream, I'm going to have to put on a big bucket like that and start doing my makeup. Is that what it's going to take, Feels Dry, to get a little more support out of you or what? Come on. I love that. Oh, when I saw you pop in there last night, all I could think is I need to change my look. If Feels Dry's breaking all his rules and getting in here for that action, I'm going to start wearing a hat and a little bit of makeup and maybe a dress. Let's go. Okay, it's so good to see you, Phoenix. Super good to see Owl too. I'm a huge Owl fan, you guys. I hope next time, Tuesday they might go, but I want everybody to kind of come and meet Owl. They're a riot, you know what I mean? And they're a great mom and a great partner, and they get on stream, and they're a fun person. Very similar to the people that we have in here. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I'm just giving you a hard... I hope you had a great weekend, Feels. I really do, dude. I'm just giving you a hard time. But I love seeing you out there on the internet. The pulsations needed for getting through the storm. You gotta have them. Lion God. How's Phoenix doing? Oh, Phoenix is working? Okay. Oh yeah, we'll be coming to hang out for sure, Owl. You're a good person, man. You really are. And you're funny, and you're fit the most, you know, you're not like unhinged or anything like that, right? All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. Yeah. Sadie was like, oh, you'll never see Feels anywhere. I'm like, nah, I saw this guy 2 places and it wasn't in my stream. Like, that's a full joke, dude. I love Feels Dry for the man that he is. And I can't get enough of him. All right, here we go. Look at this. Speaking of greatness, there's Owl. Great mother. And just so everybody knows, I don't like to spill the juicy details, but they spilt it last stream. Owl does their laundry on Fridays. And speaking of laundry, there's Feels Dry. He should probably put those underwear in the washer, but he doesn't care. He doesn't mind. He's got the toilet paper, and he's leading the way. The great Feels Dry. Anybody that doesn't know, Feels Dry is an absolute beauty. Big part of the community. Has great takes. He's kind. He's caring. He's a great dad. He's a great partner. He's going to have me out to California to have my first tongue experience. Cow tongue taco, he called it. And I can't wait to try it. He's funny. Speaks Spanish. He's welcoming. He's a lot of good things. He doesn't have much of an internet. I guess that's the one negative thing we can say. Nobody's perfect. Yeah, the old Spectrum's not holding up for him. So we're going to have to figure that out. See if we can get him another provider. But that's the one negative about Field Dries. The internet stinks, apparently. Other than that, the guy's handsome, funny, smart, good dad. And marble-wise, he uses the extra small marbles as well. That's Fields Dry. But look at this. Speaking of big marbles, let's go, Brought. Brought, Fields Dry. Here comes Owl now. They're doing their laundry on Fridays. Look out. And the husband does the vacuuming. That's the other dirty detail there. That's spicy. Husband does the vacuuming in that household. It's going to be Brought 1, Fields Dry, Owl, Mike, the girl with the glasses, the one and only Phoenix, Who Farted, Line God, Lemonade, Bro Milner. I've never had him before, Poopy. I've never had the cow tongue experience. And that's what you'll see. I don't know, Poopy, if you watch the video that's pinned at the top here. But good to see you, Don John. But I talk about the tongue experience in there, and they make it seem like I'm going for something else. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm going there for taco. Look at that. The great Brought. I'm on a first-name food basis with Brought. They said, you can call me Bratwurst. It's going to be Brought 1, Fields Dry, Owl, Mike, the girl with the glasses, honorable mention, Phoenix. And now we're going to go to the medal ceremony. I like you know what I really like? Yeah, my first tongue experience. I never eaten a lot of tongue before. Really ever, I don't think. But I'll be honest with you, Derpy. So I used to just be a hard taco shell guy my whole entire life. I loved hard tacos. I don't care. They break. I don't care. I love hard taco. I love the crunch. Then two things happened in my life. My brother made like a soft shelled taco and put corn chips in it. And I was like, this is unreal. Because you get that crunch and it's wrapped up nicely. There's no breakage. And I was like, that was genius. And then the wrap they do at Taco Bell, that it's like both, you know. But even the corn chips in the soft shell, that was the ticket. And that happened when I was like in my late 30s. So Bro Milner will not repeat history. We will not see a back-to-back. The great Bro Milner, he'll take third. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Look at the size of those grapes. The real mule takes second. And the one, the only, get your speeches ready, Bacon. Look at that. They came in yesterday, and they were super supportive. They were kind. They're streamer, and here they are. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? The great Bacon. What a name. The bacon be sizzling. I agree with you, Owl. I'm a huge bacon guy. The bigger, the greasier. Look at this. It's going to be Bacon, Mule, Milner, Brought, honorable... Oh, no, Lemonade, honorable mention, the one and only Fields Dry. That's fair. That's fair. I agree. I like that. And the speech will be no speech because I don't feel like it. And we love that around here, setting a boundary. All right, here we go. Thanks for having fun with us, Bacon. Let's see if you'll stay around to defend the title. Yeah, look at that. A good 6-7. 6-7. I haven't heard that in a little while. All right, here we go. There's Opaton. Crimson, good to see ya. I'm a big Crimson fan. Yeah, I hear that. Work gets in the way. I get it. I thank you guys for taking time out of your day to do this. And I hope it does get you guys through your day. You know what I mean? I sometimes think I can't believe we've already been here for 2 hours and 15. There's Janica. Lemonade. But yeah. All right, Roy. Let's see how it rolls. There's Poopy back. All right, current champion. The one and only Bacon. Let's see. Did they put their ball back in? We'll go find out. Thanks for saying that, Open. There's Gimpy. Because that's what I kind of think, you know what I mean? It's just like, try to bring some high energy and a nice little distraction. Yeah, buffing it. I'm going to buff up too. Goal is to beat glasses. It's always the goal. I'm going to tweak on the marbles a bit. There we go. Good to see you, Crimson. What do you know? How you feeling? The great Crimson. They've won in the past. Former champion. Look at that marble. There's Lemonade. Line God. Having work bug him. D80, the Pride of Quebec. There we go. That's the sign of a true champion right there. Thank you, Bacon. That's that's the respect factor right there. Oh yeah, Poopy, and enjoy your we'll be here. Barring an act of God. Barring an act of God, we'll be here. We go from 3:30 to, or no, sorry, from 9 a.m. MST to usually around 3:30 MST. So there'll be lots of marbles. Tell your friends. Tell your therapist. Tell your therapist. Maybe get your therapist to tell their clients it's a great place to come for your mental health. All right, here we go. There's Owls in now. The great mother. There's Barat. Look at that. Where's that sizzle? Right here. Everybody get that. There we go. That was pretty good. There'll be no late entries. There's Mike. What's he got going on? Ooh. All right, here we go. They're off. Cameraman's got to get out of the pit. Get down. Get ready for the whole shot. Current champion. Medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. The one and only Bacon. And now they're going to fight for a repeat. Could they go to the Hall of Fame first time rolling? And I love it. They declined the speech. They said, I want to focus on a repeat. You can't blame that. That's absolute focus. That's what you want here. Greatness. That's what we're looking for. And speaking of great, it's Gimpy. Great dad. Great husband. Great supporter of the mule. But can we say great marbler? We'll find out. I will say this. Gimpy has my favorite Redeeming Brats channel, the Gimpy 2. Glasses Day will be done, and there's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They got their toucan. They're always a little bit chilly, unless they get a hot flash, and then they heat right up. But that happens. That's marbling. Cheesy's Day will be done. Ahu's there now. Owl. Going on vacation. I said, must be nice to be rich. And you know what? This is honestly the moment that I really liked Owl. I was like, what? They were flexing the one day about how great a suppression they have on their mic, and look at that. It's going to be Ahu. Ahu leading the way. The great streamer themselves. Ahu hasn't missed a stream in about 100 days. No, I'm being too much. But are you still on your streak, Ahu? Ahu's a great streamer. Was on a 40-day streak at one time. Might be still on it. They're always up to something. You'll get IRL. You'll get marbles. You'll get repo. You'll get laughs. You'll get O Canada. And speaking of laughs, there's Opaton. And I've said it before. Best smile on Twitch. High energy. They roll marbles. They're awesome. They've got the hydration buff. They've won in the past. Everybody loves Opaton. High energy, funny, smart, charismatic. They have fish. You got to remind Opaton to feed the fish. But right now, everybody's reminded of Ahu and how good they are. It's gonna be Ahu, Opaton, Barat, real meal crowd favorite. There's Mike, Mike the actor, Mike the motorcycle driver, Mike the artist. Mike can do it all. There's the guy. Speaking of doing it all, Gimpy fell back a little bit. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's former champion Crimson Knight. Always good to me. Thanks for always being good to me, Crimson. I appreciate you. Who farted? Line God, Poopy are going to bring it up. And there's Poopy. They know to take their time. They've had a great day. They've already won a championship. They're going to take care of their mental health. They better be taking care of their physical health. I hope they're hydrating. But that's the great Poopy. Thanks for being here. Boom. All right, it's not where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Ahu, Opaton, Barat, Mule, Mike, the guy. Rounds up the top 6. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Oh, the other thing that I missed about Opaton too, that you guys, this is the other bit. Are you streaming today, Opaton? There's Cookie. Let's go, Cookie. Are you streaming? Because I will say, and I didn't really get to touch on it last time. Oh, look at this. Scooby Snacks makes it in. Honestly, thanks for popping in, Scoobs. I appreciate you. The great Scooby Snacks. Have a great day at work, and thanks for popping in. Not till Thursday, okay. I gotta save up all my points for Opaton's chat so I can get in there for Mike Licks. I cannot believe when they play the song The Candy Shop and it's something. And I like redeeming my points for that. I didn't know that existed, but there is a Mike Lick, and I I don't know if I can wait till Thursday. I'm just being completely honest. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I like that feature. I'd never seen that before, Opatin. It's the Candy Shop song, and the mic is like all lit up in all different colors, and it's awesome. Anyways, it got my heart going. Lick as in ice cream. Like it would be an ice cream cone, but it's a mic. So I like the lick. It's like a it's that's what the move is, and it is. Whew, it's still got my spine a little out of sorts. All right, here we go. Yeah, a mic lick. It's awesome. And sorry, but that's a true thing that happens. There'll be no late entries. Sorry, Cookie. I didn't see. Did Feels Dry tell you it was rigged? I'm sorry, Cookies. You just do exclamation mark play and you're in. And here we are. And now we're going to see what kind of marbles you brought to the table. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. It's a big field, a thick field, a wide field. Let's go. And who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Cookies? Could it be Crimson? Who farted? Bro Milner? Line God? What a field, a thick field. Whoa. Let's go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Race 2 of 3, current champion Bacon. They've been here. They've taken home the belt. They've taken home the medals. And now, will they repeat? Crimson's going to have something to say about it. So is Lemonade. Who farted? Ahu. Feels Dry. They're all in it as well, but all eyes now are on Crimson Knight. Crimson, they stream. I met them through the Liches. That's how I met Crimson. And they've been here. They roll. They're nice. They're kind. And speaking of kindness, there's Ahu. They've been out here, and it would seem as though they've been out here in first for a bit. They're pushing bush, breaking trail. They know exactly what they're doing. The great Ahu Jorgen. Oh, look at that. What a play by Ahu. A great streamer. You go in there, great prices on their redeems. I'll tell you, you can stretch a buck in Ahu's chat. The redeems are reasonably priced. Lemonade will be done. Glass will be done. Mike will be done. Bacon will be done. Current champion. There's Roy Regis, former 2-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the great Roy Regis. But right now, all eyes are on Ahu. Oh, no, look at this. Unbelievable. Caught me all by surprise. No, Cheesy's Day will be done. There's Opatin. What did I say? That's a special one. That's a winner. The great Opatin. Nicest smile on Twitch. Huge energy. You go in there, you'll get a clap. And if you got a couple of bucks, you can get a mic lick. Let's go. And speaking of mic licks, there's Roy Regis. Scooby's Day will be done. Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. Look at this. Come on, Zoo Dog. It will be. Zooey, hard luck Zooey, former champion. There's Poopy. They've won today. Here comes Lion God. Cookie now. Oh, Cookie's Day will be done. Mule's Day will be done. And now Lion God winding their way through. No, Lion God's Day will be done. It's going to be Opatin 1, Roy 2, Zooey 3, Poopy 4, DNFs. Now we go to the final. Third of 3. Hey, how you doing, Queenie? Look at this. Queenie's in too. Good to see you, Queenie. Yeah, I love that bacon. It's only rigged when the streamer... Hey, are you here for a half a second, Blondie? Are you engaged right now? Because I got to take 2 seconds to say hi to my friend. Are you engaged? Okay, no, yeah, okay. Last night, honestly, Blondie, and I haven't talked about it all morning. You looked absolutely stunning. And everything, you said it was your first time with your hair up and that hat and the way you looked. And I had the time of my life last night. And I thank you so much for being you. And last night, I told the story a bit, but I'm a big Blondie fan, and I try to spend as much time with him as I can. And I don't even watch the video games. I just find them to be mesmerizing. And so anyways, last night I was with Blondie, and he's got to redeem for ASMR. And I don't have that kind of money. It's $5,000, and I'm just I don't have ads on my channel. I don't have any type of way to get that kind of money. And so I had to go out and crowdfund. And I went zooming into Topsy's chat, and I feel so bad. And I went in there. Does anyone have $5,000 in Blondie's chat? I want to hear them do ASMR. And man, we did the ASMR, and it knocked my feet right off my shoes, or my shoes right off my feet. And it was like one of the most fun experiences I'd ever had in a long time, that Blondie was doing something and everybody was just like into it. And it was like so much fun. And I didn't, yeah. And that experience will stick with me for the rest of my life. And it had nothing to do with the ASMR. It had nothing to do with anything except for people coming to want to have fun. And and yeah, and then it was just all fun. And then there was like technical issues, and Blondie made a big joke of it, that they got under their desk on their knees. And yeah, I just am forever indebted to Blondie and Cheesy and that whole group. Topsy was there, and Glasses and Sadie and the whole group, man. It was a really special night. But anyways, and then to go further on, I get a lot of freebies in there because I don't have a lot of money. So last night, Blondie had to put me on blast and gave me a talking to full screen and said, no more, no more being a peasant, no more freebies. So I do apologize for that, and I'll try to catch up a little bit on my money, but I have so much fun in there. Yeah, no more freebies. But anyways, you guys, just so you know, Blondie is like, I don't know, man. I met him, and I just can't get enough of them. And it's not like any other thing than they're a true talent, and they're respectful, and they're kind, and they try hard. And yeah. And then the other thing was, Blondie, I said last night, Feels Dry never is on the internet, never on the internet on the weekends. And then sure, there you're an absolute 10, and there he was, just glued to you. And then I said this morning, I was like, man, am I gonna have to put on a big hat and start doing my makeup so I can get a few more fans around here, or what? But anyways, I absolutely adore you, Blondie, and thanks for last night and having so much fun, and just being great. Yeah, that's what it was for real. Honestly, Feels Dry. Everything was just like, yeah, it was amazing. So thank you for providing that space, and being, yeah. Anyways, that's what I needed to talk about. Now we'll get to rolling. Exclamation mark play. And it's not like Blondie sitting in like in front of 60 people, or 80. Like, it's not like a small stream, and she treats everybody the same and always gives us our time there, and really makes us feel welcome and that it's something special, because it is. Anyways, here we go. It's the third and final. Good to have you here anyways. That's the short of it. Good to have everybody here, but that's what happened last night. And yeah, you look beautiful, and yeah, and I honestly, Blondie, I could not stop laughing. I've never laughed like that in look at that. Absolute doll. I haven't laughed like that in so long, and I just was laughing, and I went to bed last night and I was still laughing about it, and like just how much, all of it, and seeing Feels Dry come in and Roy come in and all the girls come in, and it was just like, this is awesome. I can't believe this is happening. There's Queenie. Look at this. They've got the first time roller buff in. Welcome in, Queenie. Let's go, Queenie. There's Bacon, current champion. We can't forget that. And look at this, it's snowing. So you want to make sure you're protecting your marbles here. This might not be for everybody. The cold. Some people have spent years in the cold. They're not used to it. Feels Dry's one of them. There's Line God. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's the race 3 of 3. Current champion, Bacon. Can they retain, or will there be a new champion? We will find out. Could it be Feels Dry, crowd favorite? Or could it be Oppo? It could be Oppo. They're looking hot. They're always looking hot. And ever since I started talking about the mic lick, I can't wait till we fill that place up. What's the cooldown on that? What is the cooldown on that? Because I could probably, if it's spammable, I could see if we could spam that for a good hour. I could do that for an hour with Oppo. That's how engaging it is. That's how exciting. The smile, the clapping, and the mic lick. The Candy Shop. That's the song that she plays. It is just captivating. So let's go, but let's watch. The girl with the glasses, Cookie now. Welcome in, Cookie. Here they are. They put their marbles down on the table. You can feel the table shake. Cookie used a big, extra large marble. And speaking of marble size, there's Feels Dry. They use the extra small. Fit in the hand a little bit better. Nothing wrong. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And speaking of how they roll, it's the girl with the glasses. Nobody can ever say enough good things about the girl with the glasses. They're beautiful. They're smart. They're funny. They're caring. And they're hell of a marbler. Hell of a marbler. Anyone that can contest that, I'd love to hear it. One of the best in the business. The great girl with the glasses. But speaking of best in the business, there's Crimson. Topsy's day will be done. Sad to see. It's always sad to see Topsy go out, but there'll be another one. They're busy. They've got the cats to tend to. Now Line God. Busy with work today. But could they sneak out a championship? We'd love a Line God speech. One of the smartest people I've ever met in real life. If not the smartest. Heck of a jawline on him, too. Good style sense. Deep pockets. That's the other thing on Line God. Deep pockets. Because when you have huge marbles like that, you got to have deep pockets. That's the great Line God. And speaking of greatness, there's Zooey, former champion. Zooey goes with the mushroom cut. Some people think it's out of style, not me. I love the mushroom cut on Zooey. Also sports the mustache. It's a deadly combo. The mushroom cut mustache combo, and that's Zooey, the great Canadian. But speaking of greatness, there's Roy Regis, former 2-time champion, former grand champion, the great Roy Regis on their last race of the day. Could they sneak in there? Yes, Roy will. Oppo won't. Cookie won't. But it will be the great Roy Regis. And now everybody brings it in. Let me get the angle. I got to blow my nose. Roy, Fields, Gimpy, Cheesy, Bacon, Zooey, Crimson, Bro, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec went for it. Brat. Look at that. Sadie's got it going on today. It's going to be Roy 1, Fields 2, Gimpy 3, Cheesy 4, Bacon 5, honorable mention, the man with the mushroom cut, Zooey. And now we go to the hardware ceremony. Yeah, you did, Sadie. So you've been doing your whole life. Let's go. Look at that. We want turkey time. That's a great position. The one and only Fields, Jai. We love him around here. Honestly, Uncle Fields. Then it's going to be the smile, the mic lick. We can't get enough Oppo. And I'm dead serious, you guys. That's entertainment value right there. High energy entertainment, the hydration buff, the one and only Oppoton. And first place will go to the one, the only. What a guy. Absolutely, what a guy. Well known to the community. Former 2-time champion. Former grand champion. Former back-to-back grand champion. The one and only Roy. I appreciate you for being here, and you should be getting to bed. The guy's like going to school. He's always here. He's in the internet everywhere. So I hope you're keeping your grades up, dude. You're a heck of a part of this thing, Roy. Can we get a speech out of you? And Royo, are you going to have to run away to bed? Because you won't be able to defend. Can you believe it? It was his last race of the day, Buff. Now we can go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, look how tight it was. It'll be Roy 1, Oppo 2, Fields 3, Ahu 4, Gimpy 5. We love Gimpy. And then an honorable mention to the one and only Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. Dude, poor old peasant mule, hey? Thanks, Blondie. Oh, it's all because of mule. It's all crumbling because of mule. All right, here's the speech from Roy Regis. Thanks, everyone, for giving me an opportunity to bring myself back up. But special thanks to Glasses, who is my main motivation to be better. And everyone loves Glasses, and everyone loves you too, Royer. Thanks for being a part of this thing. That stuff's so funny, man. I mean, and I friendly reminded, I'm giving out 6 hours freebies around here. The mule can't catch a break, man. Can't even get no more freebies, jacking up the prices. Oh, I brought those down. I brought the price of milk down so mule could afford to drink the milk. You know, just poor old mule. Story of my life. I'm used to it though, you know what I mean? But it's nice to get in there and get some freebies. A little bit of... Oh boy, look who it is. Look who's flying in here. Marfo.
It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Marfo, thanks for the raid. You guys, let's just take a quick second here for Marfo. I checked in on them this morning into their stream. And Shepard. You're too kind. Welcome in. You're far too kind. Welcome right on in. And I checked in on Marfo this morning, and what a delight. They've got a cat. Well, I don't want to, but they've got a little model there, and they're nice, and they're kind, and they're high energy, and they were so happy to see me. And I will take my time to go see anyone that's going to treat me like that. So thank you. Oh, that's okay, Shepard. I'm thankful you're here. I'm thankful everybody came in on the raid. It's fun. I just love it. Yeah, there they are. Marfo, you're a winner. And I thank you for your energy and being good to me. And yeah. So anyone that's not, check in on Marfo. They're just, I don't know, dude. It's hard to explain these people. They're nice and they're kind and they're exciting and they bring energy. And I love that. And I'll sit there forever when people are just being nice. And thanks again for the follow, Shepard. I love that. That's my puppy Addie. For anyone that doesn't know, she streams with us every day. She's sleeping on the couch, and she's also the redeem, or well, not the. I don't have redeems here. I mean, I don't even have much here except for an awesome community. But pretty much, that's that. She's here every day with us, and it's getting to be more and more people here every day with us, and that's what makes it fun. All right, I gotta get my buff exclamation mark play. I'm gonna buff my ball up a little bit. I'm so excited to see Marfall. All right, Shepard's in. Let's go. Come on. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Let's see. Did Roy stick around? Or did he go to bed? Let's see. The sign of a true champion. Where is he? Uh-oh. 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 Roy was serious. Current champion. Gone to bed. The belt may be gone. We'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, need those extra chairs. All right, exclamation mark play, 1 minute. And thanks again for the raid, Marfall. How was the stream? And you're an absolutely wonderful individual. I'm not even joking about that. Like, that's a person, man, that, yeah. Anybody that's good to the mule, I got a soft space for. Look at that. Look at the size of those marbles. Hey, whoa. Those are the XL ones. You could tell Shepard was going to bring in big, big marbles. Look at the size of those things. My goodness. But let's remember, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. And speaking of safe spaces, there's a sign of a true champion. They've got a target on their back. They want to go to bed, but yet here they are. They're putting it on the line. The great Roy Regis, former champion, current champion, future Hall of Famer, great supporter of the channel, the one and only Roy Regis. Let's go. Did Marfall get in here? Do they have the raid buff on? Where's Marfall? Great roller in their own right. Opaton's in. Feels dry's there. We're going to get some turkey time. There'll be no late entries. It was close on Line God, but there will be no late entries. And here we go. First race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Roy Regis. Everybody knows him. Everybody knows Royo. And it's funny. I think about Roy a lot because Roy's been here a minute. And when we first started this thing, it would just kind of be me, Roy, Governor, Glasses. The odd person would poke in. And now Roy, everywhere that guy goes, oh man, it's Roy Regis. It's Roy Regis. And it is just like, it melts my heart every time, Royo. So thanks for being a part of this thing, man, because you've been here a minute. And everywhere Roy goes, it's just like the guy is 10 feet tall and bulletproof. And I love it. I love every second of it. The great Roy Regis, everyone. And here we go. Speaking of greatness, there's the Governor. The Governor, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former back-to-back champion, former grand champion. The Governor's done it all. They were here when it was just Governor and I, and now here they are out in first, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail in the snow. They don't mind a little bit of cold. And speaking of not minding a little bit of cold, there's Blondie. And there they are. I can't get enough Blondie. I'm a huge fan. Anybody that's not following, anybody that's not part of the community, you're missing out. And I don't, like, dude, I don't sit here and cap. If I didn't think it was funny, if I didn't think they were a great person, if I didn't think the energy was there, I wouldn't be saying it. But that person is a special person. And it is my goal by the end of this year to, yeah, I don't know, man, spend more time with them. And I'm going to get to Ireland one of these days, and I'm going to go and visit them and tell them face to face how special of a human they are. And here they are right out in front. Pushing bush, breaking trail. Absolutely stunning individual. The effort that they put into their life, the effort they put into me, the effort they put into their community, the effort they put into their family. Dude, it's just pure effort. They're in there, like, they got a garden. They're always eating healthy. They take care of their physical health. They got beautiful shoulders. I can't say enough good things, man. And I'm not even trying to get anything out of them. Well, I am. A couple of redeems, maybe a little better prices in their economy there in the Queendom. Maybe all this glazing will get me some better prices, a couple more freebies. What's a guy got to do around here? Anyways, here we go. And the hat they were wearing yesterday was just, I would stretch it probably. I wanted to try it on so bad, honestly. The great Blondie, and they did ASMR, and it almost, my knees are still shaking from that. Did you do a VOD? Because I want to go clip that VOD for personal use, Blondie. Anyways, sorry, that's enough. I gotta stop. But I'm a huge Blondie fan, if you can't tell. And speaking of big fans, there's Topsy. Topsy and Blondie know each other. Great people. Topsy, streamer, introduced me to Cindy. Great cat mom, great streamer. Make homemade crunch wraps. But right there, it's going to be Blondie, the one and only. Then it's going to be Topsy, feels dry. What a 3 there. What a 3 there. Then Bro Milner. They've won today. Bro Milner got the monkey off the back. Line God would love to get the monkey off the back. The great Line God, busy working. This could be him fifth. Come on, Oppo. Girl with the glasses. Brought. Cookie. Who farted? The guy. Yeah, you're right, Tops. Even right when I said it. Right when I said it, I realized that. You came in on the raid. I remember that. Oh, the other thing too, who's coming up there? That's current champion Roy Regis. The other thing that I wanted to say too, this is how, like, and I don't like to say it because it's not really like that. It's more of a joke, and I don't ever want anyone to take it the wrong way that's in the community. Look at that. The one and only Blondie, Topsy, Feels Dry, Milner, Line God, the girl with the glasses. But there's like these things too in Blondie's chat. If you had like deep pockets, like real money pockets, you could donate and get a badge that's a one-time thing that you get to keep for the rest of your life. Nugs got one last night. Everybody was getting them because everyone's rich, and I had to sit there and not get one. So that was pretty sad. That's a true story too. It's a tough economy over there. I wanted those badges so bad. It's hard. Twitch is hard. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the broke guy buff. There's Shepard's back. They've got the raid buff on. Let's go, Shepard. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, Roy Regis, well known to the community. Great marbler. Let's get in there. Let's see any of the new marbles. There's Cheesy, the great Cheesy Gator Cat. They got full pockets of redeem points. We love it. There's Brought. Bro Milner. You want to go this for you get good bang for your buck at Brought's channel. I know all the places to go and you can spend a couple of bucks for a good price. There's Feels Dry. Girl with the glasses. Cookies in it. Who farted? Topsy. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I love that buff. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Let's go. Come on. "45 seconds. Exclamation mark play." What a great day it's been. Let's go. I like this race, but it can't get called until the end. There's a few different tracks you can take, a few different ways you can go, so we don't get too pumped up. We don't get too excited till the end. Oh, so Cookie, you just do it like this. And I like just exclamation mark and whatever your buff is. Some people use oil, some people... If you have time, tell me what's... Oh, here we go, Line God, Ahu. Now you can feel the shake there with Line God's balls. There'll be no late entries. Or Cookie, you can always try a late entry buff, but it's a high risk, high reward move. Sometimes you don't even get the ball in, or you miss the 5-second window, and then even once you do get it in, sometimes your ball just goes wild. But we have seen a lot of wins with the late entry buff as well. But that's within the last 5 seconds. If you get your ball within the last 5 seconds, that'll be a late entry buff on there for you as well. But you can pretty much buff it with whatever you want. We've seen people lick them, kiss them, oil them, iron them, tug on them, stretch them, fondle them. We've seen a lot, and it's whatever helps, whatever wins. There's the guy, speaking of winning. Girl with the glasses, Brought. Feels Dry. But here it is. This is where we'll really find out. This is what we'll be able to call it. Right now, it's just kind of a lazy day at the park. Some people use Boost. I've seen Red Bull. And speaking of Red Bull, there's the guy, Ahu now leading the way, right in there with Cookie, Line God, Crimson. Cheesy now, presenting themselves as a threat. And speaking of threats, there's Feels Dry. They're going to push it up there. They're going to go hard. They love coming from the behind. That's the one thing about Feels Dry. Always dangerous from the back. You never know what he might do from there. But now it's all eyes on Cheesy. Come on, Cheesy. The Cheesy Gator Cat. Great friend of the stream. Great streamer. Great personality. Absolutely full of energy. Come on, Cheesy. It's going to be Brought one. Look at that. Great Brought. I'm on a first name food basis with them. The great Bratwurst. Cheesy, the guy. Shepard now top 4. Great to see. They've got the raid buff on. Then it's going to be crowd favorite Real Mule, Ahu, Cookie, Line God, Topsy, Who Farted. Rounds it out. Hope. Who's got to bring it in? Crimson. Yeah, don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, it was crazy right at the end there, wasn't it? All right, there it is. Brought, Cheesy, the guy, Shepherd, Mule, honorable mention, Ahu. Yeah, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Otherwise, you get lost. Make sure you got your life jacket. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3, current champion, the one and only Roy Regis. There's Shepherd back. They've got the raid buff on. Feels Dry's in. Topsy's in. Crimson in. Bro, Milner in. Ahu brought. Little Gremlin, how you doing? Welcome in, the great Little Gremlin. Really good to see you. Really good to see you. All right, what? There's Oppo now. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's have a look. Who farted? Opaton. Little Gremlin, good to see you. There's the girl with the glasses. Ooh, isn't that something? Nice one from Glasses. Brought, Ahu. Feels Dry. Come on, Feels. Real Mule. Bro Milner. There's Shepherd. Thanks for being here, Shepherd. Appreciate you. And thanks for the follow. Line God. We love Line God. The guy. All great people. Crimson. Thanks for being here, Crimson. You're a heck of a roller. We got to get the liches out. Hey, Crimson? We got to get the liches out. There's Cheesy. Topsy. There's Cookie. Did they get a buff on? Did you get a buff on, Cookie? I'm going to get a quick buff on. Oh, you're the best, Little. Gremlin. All right, 8 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Whoa. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Current champion, Roy Regis. It's race 3 of 3. Will we see history made? Good to see you, DMAC. Dude, I apologize. You got on late last night. I saw a notification come, and I was already in bed. I do apologize. The great DMAC is here. I'm hoping you're getting to the gym. I hope your eating's on point. So let's go. Snuck in at the buzzer. You did too. Let's keep an eye on DMAC. Late entry buff right there. The one and only. Oh, I know, Crimson. I'm only playing. You know what I mean? I'm only playing, Crimson. I like checking in on your crew. You know what I mean? And speaking of checking in, there's Hoofhearted. Hoofhearted, the pride of the racehorse community. They love equestrian. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. The one and only Hoofhearted. DMAC now. They've got the late entry buff on. The one and only DMAC. And if you're looking to check out nice content, nice person, nice jawline, you're going to want to check out DMAC. He'll even give you a face-up, close-up if you ask nice enough. I love that. He's a man of the people, the great DMAC. In the gym. Ooh, and there it was. Maybe a little too much time in the gym. That's what happens with the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And speaking of high risks and high rewards, there's Little Gremlin. Little Gremlin always coming in, having fun, stirring things up. Taking funny clips of the mule. Tops will be done. Glass will be done. Bro Milner now, right in there with Shepherd, who's got the raid buff on. But right now, all eyes are on Bro Milner. They've won today. Former champion, Bro Milner, the one and only. How are you doing, bro? Bro knows football. Bro knows bro. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows it all. Little Gremlin. They're going to be in second. Hoofhearted'll miss. Cheesy, Crimson, the rest of the field here now. There's Crimson. Great streamer in their own right. Cheesy now. We know what I think about Cheesy. They've got the bangs. They've got the braces. They've got the pedigree. And they've got the marbling. There's Feels Dry. It's turkey time. The California Kid. Opaton. Bro Milner. Little Gremlin. Cheesy Gator Cat. Feels Dry. The guy. Line God. Honorable mention. And now we go to the hardware ceremony. I know. I just always, you know what I mean? And the thing was, is the reason it was my own guilt, DMAC. You know what I mean? I was like, I should get out of bed and go say hi. You know, so thanks for giving me some leeway on that. But I'm a big DMAC fan. Oh! And speaking of big fans, look who it is. The one and only Blondie. Great person. He's a winner. But today, third. Oh, well, I thought it could have been turkey time. Second place for the one and only Feels Dry. And the championship belt will go to the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Bro Milner for the second time today. Can you believe this? The one and only. When it rains, it pours, bro. Yeah, throws phone. Yeah, get your balls moving before the race starts. All right. It's going to be Milner, Feels Dry, Blondie, Topsy, Cheesy, honorable mention, Little Gremlin. Another Bro Milner speech. Can you believe it? Dude, it's tough, Ahu. Like, man, I'm here rolling and rolling and rolling, and I don't even get in the games. You know what I mean? There's Shepherd, Cookie. Thanks for being here, you guys. I appreciate you. Crimson, D-Mac now getting in. March of the Buff. I like that guy. Yeah, there we go, Cookie. I love that. I'm going to, yeah, I love that. I'm going to put on the same thing. Good call, Cookie. That's sick. Let's go. I'm following suit on that. Oh, let me get to... All right, here we go. I'll get to the speech. As we roll marbles, the world rolls with us, and that great blue sphere rolls toward a brighter future. It turns its back on the abyss, the wretched darkness in which either marbler nor marble can thrive, no matter their size, be they XL or X super small. Let history record that we rolled true, rolled fair, and rolled most of us resisted to the temptation of performance-enhancing buffs. Not all of us, but most of us. Let's go. Great speech. Thank you. Yeah, we love it. I like the pride buff. There we go. Yeah, there you guys go. Gender fluid buff. It is. I love it, Cookie. That's great. I like new buffs and new ideas and creativity and thinking. So let's go. Exclamation mark play. We got 1 minute. $40 seconds. Yeah, grease them up, Ahu. And that's the one thing about Ahu. There's a lot of natural grease. And that's the one thing. Some people have that natural grease on their marbles. Other, you have to get some from the store. But that's the one thing we know about Ahu. That they got that grease moisture, that natural grease and that natural moisture. That's the one thing. Ahu always likes to keep a little bit of baking soda where he stores his marbles. That's the one thing. All right, here we go. There's D-Mac. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Current champion, the one and only Bro Milner. Oh, we do. The Line God has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye right there. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on the Line God. And speaking of eyes, it's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everyone knows the girl with the glasses. Huge supporter of the channel. Always giving their time, always helping people out, always going around, always networking. They're a great one, the girl with the glasses, but yet a great marbler. Cookie's day will be done. I do apologize, Cookie. I have no control over that. That is not me. I do apologize, but thanks for taking that for the team. Cookie's day will be done. I apologize. The girl with the glasses, their day will be done too. They've found a similar fate. Now it's Crimson's race to lose. And speaking of losing, they've lost it, and it's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There was a time Janica came in here and could not be beaten. Janica could not be beaten. They've won it all. Not only at marbles, but at life. They're smart, they're funny, they're charismatic. They're the full package. That's the thing about Janica. If anybody is looking to spend time with somebody, spend time with Janica. They're the full package. They really, really are. They're smart, they're funny, they know how to conduct themselves. They know how to crack a joke. And they're hardworking. And speaking of hardworking, there's Zooey. Always going to work. Always trying to sneak in here for some marbles, and here they are now. The Great Zooey, straight out of Canada. They've got the mushroom cut. They've got the mustache. They do stream, but it's been a minute since I've seen one of their streams. I think they're always busy cutting their hair and trimming their mustache. No time for streaming. The Great Zooey. Janica right there as well now. You can see Janica. Those are pristine marbles, well taken care of. They're just absolutely wonderful marbles to look at. Very aesthetically pleasing. Can't get enough of Janica's marbles. And speaking of aesthetically pleasing, there's Cheesy. And Crimson's right in it as well. And we know Crimson. Look at that ball. Crimson, they come, they roll. I met them through the Liches. And I'm always checking in on them, always bumping into them on the internet, and they're an absolute pleasure. The one and only Crimson. But speaking of pleasure, there's Janica leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing. Janica's not shy, not scared of anything. They've been pushing bush their whole life, and now they're paying off. Look at that. It's going to be Janica 1, Zooey 2, Cheesy 3, Crimson 4, Line God 5, Ahu. No, Hoof-Hearted, D-Mac, Ahu, Brought, Feels Dry. Janica, Zooey, Cheesy, Crimson, Line God. Honorable mention, Hoof-Hearted. Yeah, exactly, Shepard. Sometimes the buffs can be too strong. Yeah, it's true, though. Just looking at the marbles as they go by. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Zooey, I was reading that you had to pick up a wig. Why? You already got the mushroom cut. You don't need a wig. There we go. Sun's fire. How you doing, Tom? Good to see Tom. It's true, though, bro. You're getting in there. It would be good to see a marble with the... Hey, Grouser. How you doing? How's the day going, duder? The great Grousey has now entered. Let's go look at those. That right there, it's a smooth. That's the one thing Grousey's known for. Yes, he does use the extra small, but he's had those since he was a kid. And now he's stuck with them. He always thought maybe he'd grow into a bigger pair, but it turns out he's stuck with the extra smalls. The great Grousey, everyone. Good to see you, Grouser. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Who's it going to be? Current champion, the one and only Bro Milner. But we've got some great marblers out there. The great Janica, Zooey, Grousey now. Feels Dry. We'd love Turkey Time. Whoa, there's a set of grapes, isn't there? Holy doodle. Look at those grapes on the crowd favorite. Humble Racer. Come on, everybody's pulling for Shepard. They've been here. They came in on the raid. They've got the follow buff. Let's get them up there. There's Tom's Likes Lemons, D-Mac now. You can feel the rattle of the table on that. My gosh. Those are XL ones on D-Mac. You're hiding over there. There you are, D-Mac. All right, here we go. $10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Race 2 of 3, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one, the only, Bro Milner. What a great champion. But now let's see, will there be history made? Will we see back-to-back champions? Or will we see a new champion crown? We'll have to wait. We'll have to find out. Who's going to get the hole shot? It's kind of a, what do you call this? It's kind of a loose hole shot, a fake hole shot. What do they call that? There's actually a word for it. It's kind of a false hole shot, because then you got to go into that thing. So right there, look at that. Speaking of false, speaking of fake, nothing fake or false about these two. Two great supporters of the channel. Two great people. Funny, awesome, great jive. But you can't get too excited because it's not the whole shot. But it was Cheesy. It was the girl with the glasses. But now let's wait. Let's find out. Could it be Grousey? Everyone thought it could have been Grouse. Crimson's there. Brought's there. The girl with the glasses. It is going to be Line God. Here's Line God. Everybody here now knows Line God. They're smart. They're funny. They contribute. They're nice. They work hard. But let's see if they can take home a championship. They've got a lot happening there. They've got the squid going. They've got the trail on the ball. They've got the colors. but they don't have the championship. Crimson's Day will be done. Grousey's done. Brat's done. Zooey, done. And now the guy, former champion, here, big-time supporter. And you know what, man? I'm starting to see the guy, Who Farted's done. Tom's done. I've seen the guy out on the internet more and more, and what an absolute dandy. This guy gets it. And I don't know the guy, except for through here. They don't stream, or maybe they do, and I've never seen him. But anyways, this is a real one right here. The guy, competitor 128. They're going to take home the gold medal. And now Line God, they'll be okay with the silver. Bro Milner, current champion, right in there with their good friend. It's the Ontario versus BC there. There's Glasses. Bro Milner, Janica, the most humble person on the internet, always looking at everyone's marbles. Pick your jaw up off the floor, Janica. That is going to be Shepard, Janica, Cheesy, Mule, Ahu. There's Cookie now, Feels Dry, and D-Mac. And there's D-Mac, and that's the kind of guy D-Mac is. Nice, kind, respectful, doesn't mind bringing up the back. And there he is, waving, taking the time, saying, hey, come check out my stream. Come check out the great D-Mac. I'll give you a D-Mac on the full screen. It's going to be the guy, Line God, Glasses, Bro, Shepard, honorable mention, Janica. All right, here we go. And we're going to go to the third and final. Hardware will be handed out. Will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back champions? Current champion, the one and only Bro Milner. You know what they say about Bro. Bro knows Bro. There's Shepard, Crimson in and now. Cheesy, Cookie, Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. I'm going to get a buff on too. Let's see. Where are you, Zoo? There you are. Oh, ho, ho. And there's Zooey now. Look at that. You hear Brat come in. They've got the frying pan. There's Grousey now. The silk marbles. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's a nice field, a thick field. Competitive field. I love that, Cookie. Getting the buffs on. D-Max here. Bro Milner, current champion. Will we see history made? If there's someone to do it, it could be the great Bro Milner. But time will tell. All right, 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, Zoo's getting a little lube on him. Do what you can. Yeah, I love that, Shepard. Put a little hope. 30 seconds. There's Ahu now. The great Ahu. The great supporter. The great streamer. The great mechanic. Knows his way around plants. Green thumb. 9 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Race 3 of 3. Who's going to win the champion? We've had Hoof. We've had Poopy. We've had Bro. We've had Bacon. We've had Roy. And we've had Bro again. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to turn the corner here? Who's going to push the bush? And it is. It's going to be Shepard up there, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, and then they'll be stopped. How exciting was that, though? It's going to open the way for Feels Dry. The pride of California, the California kid, the one and only Feels Dry right in there with Ahu. What a battle this is. A lot of grease flying with those marbles. A lot of grease. That's the one thing. A lot of grease, a lot of natural sweat, a lot of natural moisture on the Feels Dry Ahu balls there. That was a mess. Good thing they had their goggles on. Not Feels Dry. Feels Dry seems to be out there, no goggles, mouth open. Can't get enough of the grease, can't get enough of moisture. That's a hardcore guy, loves marbling. The one and only Feels Dry. And look at this. Here comes Shepard. Doing what they can. Pushing bush. I told you. They're natural. Oh, and then they've been stymied again. Look at that. It's a start and then a stop. A start and a stop. Shepard's going to get it going. There comes Cookie now. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And here's Cookie. They came in with the pride buff. I love that. The great Cookie doing what they can. Moving in. Look at that. Janica and Cookie now. This is big. It's going to come down to it. It's a 2-horse race. Who's going to win it? Oh, Grousey's trying to present themselves. Let's see what happens. It's going to be right down the wire. Cookie's in it. Janica's in it. Feels Dry right there. Grousey and the girl with the glasses coming in hard from behind. But right now it is going to be the most humble person on the internet. Then it's going to be the California kid. Then Smoothhound's Grouse. And then it's going to be the most beautiful person on the internet. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses. Then Cookie, Crimson, and the rest of the field. What a day. What a start. Race 3 of 3. Championships. Bragging rights. I love that. Yeah, that you got it for the weekend. Ahu. The grand. That's the big one. How you doing, Sush? Really good to see you. Don't be too busy at work. You know what I mean? Make sure you're taking care of yourself. The great Sush. Pets for Nova. Janica, Feels Dry, Grousey, Glasses, Cookie, Honorable Mention, Crimson Knight. All right, third place will go to The Guy, Competitor 128, Absolute Beauty. And then look what's going to happen here. The one and only. What a beautiful ball. Beautiful roller. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. The one and only. The girl with the glasses. And now we'll find out. Will history be made or will we see a new champion? And look at that. The one and only Janica, everyone. And I'll say this. I've known Janica for a minute now. And all the things that I sit here and say, I truly believe about them. Thanks for being here, Shepard. It's been an absolute pleasure. And thanks, honestly, for the follow. And thanks for being here and coming in on the raid and having fun. And yeah, it's absolutely been a joy. So thank you. But everything I say about Janica is 100% how I truly believe about them. They are kind. They are nice. They are humble. And now we're going to get a Janica speech. And they're a great supporter. Oh, look at that by a mile. It's going to be Janica, Glasses, The Guy, Line God, Zooey, Honorable Mention, California Kid, Feels Dry. Yeah, top 5, I'm back. I love that line, God. I'm back, baby. All right, exclamation mark play. I gotta get my little marker here. Oh. I don't want to miss the Janica speech. Yeah, slam dunk. I love that buff too. Okay, sorry, I usually go to, oh, how you doing, Hosser? Did you just get up? Good to see the great hit. Yeah, good to see you, Hosser. Did you just get up? Good to see you. There's Bomber. Look at that, the pride of the prairies. Okay, you guys, if I'm just gonna run to the washroom, and if Janica puts their speech in, can you save it for me? Or like just, yeah, can someone just copy it for me so we don't miss it? I can scroll up too, but I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. This is usually when I go. I'll be fast. Addie seems like she's settled, and then we'll get back here and play. Thank you. All right, thanks for everybody sticking around. I apologize, but it is good for me. You know what I mean? It is good for me to do that, even though it's Poopy's back. I hope you had a great session. Poopy. Good to see you. Oh, you might have the. Thanks for having me back, Oster. Look who it is. Great to see you, Coco. There we go. It's great to see Coco. Coco was here, and now they're here again. Let's go. Did we get a Janica speech, or did they wave on it? They must have waved on it. Okay, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's see. Look at the field. There's the current champion, the one and only. Great friend of the channel, great supporter, most humble person on the internet. The one and only Janica. Yeah, she's back. So good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, Soper. Old Coco. We love seeing Coco. Coco was one of the first people that I met on here, and they're so nice, and they're so kind. Super talent. Look at Hitman's ball. Look at that, Hosser. There's Poopy, Zooey, Cookie, Janica, the guy. Yeah, all right. Good. Congratulations on getting the job. I love it. And good on you for having your priorities in check. You don't worry about us, but thanks for bringing that positive energy in here. I love that. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's the first race of 3. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only. Everybody loves them. The great Janica. The great, wonderful Janica. If you want to find... I shouldn't tell all the spots, but you can find Janica out on Twitch if you're lucky enough. And when you do, it's a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. The great Janica. And speaking of greatness, wouldn't it be nice to attach that word to Zooey? We can't say it yet, though. Zooey has won. We can say former champion, but I think it will be Hard Luck Zooey again. Zooey was known as Hard Luck Zooey for the longest time, but now here they are out front. This isn't a place we're used to seeing them in. They did win, but it was now weeks ago. I do have to say that. I'm an honest commentator. It was weeks ago that the Zoo Man won and climbed to the top. They do sport the mushroom cut, which is super nice. We love the mushroom cut. They also have a mustache. It's a great combo. I'm thinking about doing it myself. And Zooey even used to stream at a time and had a redeem for the Great Mule. Wasn't that nice? I'd go in there and spam that redeem. That was a long time ago. And that's when I saw Zooey with the mushroom cut for the first time. We love it. We love the mushroom cut. We love the mustache. But what we also love is championships. Let's see if Zooey can get one of those. You can't just go to the barber and say, give me the mushroom cut. Give me the championship. It's different. It's way different. You've got to earn it. And let's see if Zooey can earn it. The guy's going to have something to say about it. Gimpy, Crimson, the girl with the glasses, who farted, Bro Milner. Everybody's going to have something to say about it. But here's Zooey. It's Zooey's race to lose. They're in full control. I haven't said that for a while. Zooey in full control. So I might as well say it now. Zooey in first. I don't get to say it very often, so I might as well take advantage. Zooey's in first. Zooey's in first. Zooey's in first. I got to get it out. Doesn't happen often, and here he is. The mushroom cut flapping in the air. Flapping in the wind. The mustache now. Uh-oh. Feels Dry presenting themselves. The California kid, the pride of California. Look at this. Usually bringing up the back with the toilet paper. It's the great Feels Dry. Is it going to be turkey time? What's he using? Oh, yeah, that's the turkey ball. Then Janica, current champion. Gimpy there, too. I'm in the pit. Cameraman got stuck in the pit. He got so excited that Feels Dry pulled one out. You don't see that too often from Feels Dry. And I wonder if we'll see his alter ego, his brother, Feels Wet. We've seen Feels Wet play. But anyways, let's not take one thing away from Feels Dry. Huge supporter. Huge helper. Everybody loves Feels Dry. And now the proof's in the pudding. There's Hosser. You streaming today, Hoss? Look at that. It's turkey time. I should have gave the ball a little bit more. But it will be Feels Dry, Gimpy, Janica, Grousey, Poopy. Honorable mention, Ahu. Things have been good around here, Coco. I'll be honest with you. It's been awesome. Like, everybody's kind of been just enjoying it. Yeah, okay. Session was okay. Okay, good. Welcome back, Poopy. But that's really what the morning hypnos. But that's really what it is, Coco, is that it's just been a lot of fun and people are doing just the same thing as you, getting new jobs, getting ready for the summer, doing lots of gardening. Yeah, well, you probably peek in the Discord once in a while. So yeah, it's just that same kind of vibe. Everybody's getting after it and getting things done. So it's awesome. I'm going to get a buff on too. So thanks for coming in here and sharing, and congratulations. Brat. All right, here we go. Gimpy's in, Ahu's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. And thanks for everybody being here, man. I have a riot doing this, and it wouldn't be possible, without everybody bringing the energy and bringing the fun. So yeah, and I thank for all the chatter and all the buffs and everything. I know you guys have my, like that explosion. And I thank you guys for just always having my best interest in mind. I like the suggestions, and everybody's just respectful, And even I thank you guys for when people come in and they're self-promoting and stuff like that. I thank you guys for just ignoring it. You know what I mean? And it's nice because it's evident. Don't get me wrong. When I'm sitting here, I know exactly what's going on when people are saying weird things, but I don't need to address it. We all know what's happening. So just let it slide by. And I thank you guys for that too. Because I don't care. Dude, someone wants to come in and try to say do this or that, whatever. We're all adults here, you know what I mean? And so generally it is younger population that comes in, so I just thank you guys for letting that stuff slide too. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Look at this. It's a big field, a thick field, a wide field. And that's something Feels Dry knows about, thick and wide. But we got to keep an eye. It's too tight to call. Let's just have a look at all the racers. It's a great field. Names like Ahu, Gimpy, the guy, Janica, current champion, might I add. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only Janica. Who farted? Feels Dry. Now we got the Pride of the Prairies. Good to see you, Bomber. I didn't even see what Bomber said. I thought he said something maybe about being muted, but it's good to see the Bomb Daddy, the Pride of the Prairies. An absolute beauty. We'll get the DNF counter going. And there he is, speaking of. Great friend of the channel. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. What a flex that is. The great Bomber. Threw apparel my way. Indebted to the great Bomber. Great dad. Filled up the pool for the kids. Threw on steaks. And the one thing we know about Bomber, he likes to keep his marbles. Not my words. We always ask how people like to tend to their marbles. He likes to keep his marbles in his wife's purse. That's the one thing about Bomber. He knows they're safe in there. So that's why when he pulls out the marbles, there's a little smell of perfume. Maybe a little lip gloss on there. You never know what you might find. A little piece of gum on Bomber's marbles. But those are Bomber's words, not mine. He likes to keep them in his wife's purse. And it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Seems safe in there. And speaking of safety, there's Janica. Could they go back-to-back? Could we see history made? They are the current champion. Could we see history made from the great Janica? They're already going to be in the Hall of Fame. Their support is unmatched. We'll find out. Milner now. Crimson, and up they go. This one's one I can't call anyways. It's going to be how you shoot out, but it is going to be Bomber that takes the first crack at it, and here he comes. There's the angle. You see Bomber now. Take the whoop-de-doos. You want to time it right. Ooh, let's see. This could be a great one from the Bomber. The Pride of the Prairies here. Look at this. Straight out of Saskatchewan. Flew it there. Oh, here comes Bro Milner. Pride of British Columbia says, wait a minute. Feels Dry will be done. But look at Bro Milner. Now Poopy. Let's go Poopy. Brought now sending it. Feels Wet sends it. Let's go. The great Feels Wet is here. What an honor. It is Feels Wet. This is what I'm talking about. When people go out and Feels Dry went and told his brother and said, I found a really nice streamer, a really great guy. You should come and roll with him. And he took it seriously. I said, we should have a bring your friends night. And sure enough, there's Feels Dry. Brought his friend. The great Feels Wet, his brother. Let's go. It's going to be Bro Milner, Poopy, the great Feels Wet, Bomber, Ahu. Honorable mention, Cookie. Good to see you, Buzzer. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The great Buzzer's here. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. How you doing, Lena? Good to see Lena. Hypnosis in. Feels Wet. Coco. Good to see you, Coco. Holy doodle, we're getting follows. Banana. Thanks for the follow, Banana. Banana Clara. We like the name. We like the vibe. Crimson's in. Cookie in. Brought in. I'm going to buff mine up quick here. And that's fair. Make sure you take care of the things that are important, Lena. That's the number one thing. I'm getting a buff on mine here quickly before things get out of control. Yeah, you know what, Lena? We already had someone put a pride buff on. There's Pikmin. Pikmin's now here. Can you believe that? All right, 1 minute exclamation mark play. I gotta get a drink in. Did we get banana in on the... Let's see if we can... I gotta get lots to do here. It's hard being an announcer. Oh, there's a beauty right there. Good to see you, Rockabilly. There's a veteran roller. And you want to talk about marble size right there? He's got the XLs. Rockabilly's got the XL marbles. And you remember here, it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. This is a safe space. Absolutely safe space. Built it with Coco. Coco's been here since day one. No cap. That's no joke. We didn't see Banana get in though, did we? I always like checking out if there's a new ball. I've got medication. Okay, good. Bring down the swelling a bit on those, Rockabilly? Let's go. What a great day it's been. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Monday. And it's... Oh, Addie's calling me. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. All right, we're off. Look at that. I forgot. She was so good, and I got to open her Kong for her. But anyways, let's focus on the race. It's going to be the Real Mule. Look at this. Crowd favorite, humble racer, Real Mule, well known to the community. Will be passed by Lena. There's Lena. They were thinking about streaming today. They've got the Pride buff on. Lena's out in front. Then it's going to be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, Line God, Ahu, the Real Mule, Crimson, Janica. What a field. Thick field, wide field, deep field. Deep, deep field. Lena, Line God now. Line God said they were feeling it. They finished 5th in the last one. Let's see if that translates. They said the balls were warm. They'd like to put theirs in the toaster oven. Line God, ever since he was a kid, he always liked to warm his marbles up in the toaster oven. His parents would be like, are you sure you want to put those in there? And Line God would always say, I like the heat. And now, paying off. And speak of paying off, there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 4-time champion, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. But it's going to be Lena with the first shot here. Lena's going to come down, have the whole shot. They're in full control. It is Lena's race to lose. They've come in. They've got the first race buff on. And here they are. Doing what they do. Trying their best. They've got what ball are they going with? They're going with the, what do we call that? Teal, green, aqua. Something. There's Ahu. Girl with the glasses. Real Mule. Grousey. Cookie. Bomber. Pride of the Prairies. Janica. Coco's in it. Feels Wet. We love seeing Feels Wet. We might get a Feels Wet speech. Are you kidding me? Feels Dry's brother here. Absolute unit. Absolute beauty. But right now, all eyes are on Lena and Ahu. But the rest of the field will come, and here they come. It's Feels Wet. Feels Dry's day will be done. Believe that. The great Feels Dry's day will be done. But it is Lena. They've taken full control. It's Lena's race to lose, and I don't think they're going to lose it. It's going to be Lena 1. Ahu 2. Grousey, Bomber. The Pride of the Prairies here. Bomber pushing his way in there. Attaboy Bomber, then Grousey. Smoothest hands on the planet. Smooth voice, Feels Wet. We love seeing Feels Wet get in there. Glasses brought, Janica Pikmin. Real Mule. There's the 128 guy, Crimson Knight, Bro Milner. Buzzer. There's Buzzer. Straight out of my hometown. Just getting the balls warmed up, though. That's Buzzer. He takes a bit to get the balls warmed up. Line God, Hypnos, Who Farted. But that's the thing about Buzzer. When they're that size, they take a little while to get warmed up. And there's Hoof. They've won today. A great Who Farted. All right. Lena, Ahu, Bomber, Grousey, Feels Wet. Honorable mention, Glasses. And now we'll go to the... Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Current champion, Janica. Get your speeches ready. Feels damp. Feels moist. Feels dripping. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. It's going to be Poopy. Poopy won today. Thanks for being here, Poopy. I'm having a blast with you. Hey, Brad, have a great day at work. Take it easy. And then the Great Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. And the winner, get your speeches ready, will be the one, the only. Ahu, let's go. To add to the cabinet, they've got the Grand Championship belt. That'll be given out later. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll do it for you right now, Janica. And we'll go to the judges' scorecard. Yeah, it holds up the Grand belt. There it is. Oh, it was close too. Ahu, Bomber, Poopy, Grousey, Lena. Honorable mention, the one and only Feels Wet, and right underneath him, Feels Dry. Can you believe it? Dry and wet, rubbing marbles. Yeah, no, I'll always make sure every time, Janica, that I get up for my breaks, I'll always make sure to give her some pets. Because the only thing is the only reason I wouldn't have her redeem for it is because I don't want her to get unsettled. If she gets unsettled, then yeah, that's kind of the thing about Addie. Is she settled? She's settled. If she's unsettled, she's unsettled. Take it easy, the guy. Thanks for being here, Grousey. Thanks for being here. Okay, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Okay, I'd like to give a huge thanks to glasses. Without them, I wouldn't be able to see where I'm going. To the mule for his commentating, and chat for being so uplifting. And I think that pretty much is right what the community's all about. So thank you for that. All right. Congratulations. Oh, I got to write it down too. I got Ahu's name all over my page here. Thanks again for the follow, Banana. That's exciting. All right. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Rockabilly, good to see ya. Poopy, good to see ya. Thorny's in now. Lena, Coco. Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. I'm going to get a... Yeah, get those buffs on there. Yeah, there you go, Cookie. A good stroking. I like that. Let's go. I'm going to give mine a little flick. See how that pans out. Feels Dry's in. All right. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's mule. It's hecka fun. Mine God's in. Glasses is in. Long time toast. There we go. Come on, Toasty. Blondie. Let's go. It's an absolute honor to have you here, Toast. It really is. Big smiles coming your way. I'm a big Toast fan. They've won a championship in the past. He's got the hot balls coming in. Pickman, they know a thing or two about hot balls. Let's go. Things are really heating up. 35 seconds. Exclamation mark play. What a day we have. It's a big field, thick field, wide field. Experienced field. Championship caliber field. And speaking of champions, there it is right there. Turkey time. Wouldn't we love it? There's Lena, Brat, Ahu, Coco, Rockabilly. Let's see what Rockabilly's sporting. There's Blondie. Look at those marbles. Pristine condition. Absolutely. Look at those grapes on the crowd favorite. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it? Could it be Brat? Could it be Thorny? We love seeing Thorny. Hypnos right there with their good friend Janica. Who farted? Hypnos, Janica, Cookie, Thorn, Feels Dry. What a field. It's a long way to go, though, and it's a treacherous track. That's the thing about this one. It is Who Farted, Hypnos, Feels Dry, Thorny's still in it, but this is a treacherous track. There's Long Time Toast, bringing up the back, but I bet you will see him up in the front later on. Coco's done. Glasses is done. Who's still leading the way, though? Now Brought has positioned themselves in there. Just so everybody knows, I'm on a first-name food basis with Brought. I get to call them Bratwurst. How about it? How lucky am I? Oh, and speaking of luck, there's Crimson. There's no luck there. Lion God now, they've said they're going to heat up, and so they are. Feels Dry's done. Bomber's done. Bro Milner ain't done. Neither is Rockabilly. Thorny in there. Hypnos is falling back. Ahu pushing now. But it is Crimson. And I say it all the time. Met them through the Liches. Great person. They're always coming here, rolling, bringing positive energy, and look at that. Like, it's support, man. And that's why I thank you so much, Crimson. Bro Milner done. Cookie done. Who Farted? Crimson. Battling. But I appreciate you for all the support and coming here rolling. Supporting the old mule, everybody. That goes for everybody. Lion God, Pikmin, Hypnos, Ahu, and then the rest of the field. But look at this. It is Crimson picking their way through, doing what they can do, establishing themselves. Thorny's done. Thorny's day is done. Ooh, no, Hoof will survive. It will be Crimson 1. Here comes Hoof and Hypnos. It'll be Hoof 2. Hypnos 3. Pikmin, Lena, and here comes the rest of the field. The DNF counter. Bombers got it out. Bombers got it out. Yeah, there's those exploding barrels. It's going to be Crimson 1, Who Farted, Hypnos, Pikmin, Lena. Round out the top 5. Ooh, this first race of 3. Current champion, though, Ahu. Let's not forget that. Current champion, Ahu. Still a long way to go. All right, take it easy, Line God. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Longtime Toast is in. Crimson, Bro Milner, Ahu, Janica. Getting a little oil on there. Bomber's in. Yeah, bro, just wants to finish. I mean, you already got 2 championships. There's Gimpy now. Let's have a look at Gimpy. All right, there's Thorny's back. All right, let's have a look here. What a beautiful field. I don't think, what, Rockabilly, that's a really nice color. Gimpy's got a nice color going on. There's the turkey. Real Mule. Hypnos. There's Milner. Crimson. What a beautiful ball that is, hey? Ooh. Brought. Let's go, Brought. Where's the sizzle coming? There's the sizzle. Coco's back. Let's go, Coco. On Craigslist. I love it. Aw, you're too kind. Let's go, Coco. There's D. Sadie. I didn't see D. Sadie to Pratt at Quebec. Blondie now. We love that. Absolutely love Blondie's entrance. Love the kiss. All right. No, I won't be getting any more of those. There'll be no late entries for free. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's Marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. And who's going to be the champion? Currently, Ahu. The one and only Ahu. Now Thorn's in it. Lena's now in it. Feels Dry, Crimson, Ahu, and the rest of the field's coming hard and fast. And here they all. They're piling in. Blondie's got an edge. Hypnos is there. The girl with the glasses, D80, Feels Dry. But look at this. Here they come. It's Thorny, Bomber, Blondie, the girl with the glasses, Bro Milner, DC80, the Pride of Quebec, doing what they can do. But right now, all eyes are on Glasses. And I say it all the time. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there he is, the Pride of the Prairies. CEO, owner, Prairie Shark Customs, the one and only Bomber. I know Bomber well. There's a couple 6-year. Oh, look at that. He's dropping burgers. Look at this guy. Absolute unit. The one and only Bomber. He's no use. He's no stranger to first place. He's no stranger to being a winner. Had his wife's birthday the other day. Made steak. He's always driving his wife to work, picking her up, always being good to the kids. He had sick kids there for a while too, couldn't roll. But now here he is back. Looks like he's back to form. Got in the pool there. He's got the six-pack. The big arms. The neighbors were peeking over the fence to have a look at this specimen right here. And that's the one thing. Look at the size of those marbles. Those are right out of Saskatchewan. So you know they're weathered. You know they've seen a little bit of action. And here he is, out in first. Wouldn't this be something? He's always counting his DNFs. He doesn't ever count his first places or his way to goes or the positive things. He's always looking at the DNFs. That's the thing about Bomber. Oh, cameraman got stuck. But there he is, Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Now long-time toast. It's two Saskatchewan kids battling it out here. Both specimens, both athletes, both great dads. Look at that. Now it's Gimpy. We know Gimpy. You want to talk about a great dad? That's Gimpy. It's going to be Bomber 1, the pride of the prairies. Here comes Gimpy, Blondie right behind them. Poopy in it now as well. Crimson, Ahu, Sadie, Who Farted, the girl with the glasses. But it will be. It's going to be Crimson, then Poopy. Now D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Brat, Coco, Ahu, Bro Milner. Look at that, the pride of BC. Here comes Lena. They were going to stream today. Now they're not. Who Farted, Cookie. Cookie's been here all day running them. Good to see you, Cookie. Glad you're here. Glad you're just getting right in the action. Hypnos is coming. Then it's going to be Janica, Feels Dry. They've battled in the past. And the one thing is, for some reason, Feels Dry's always late banging into Janica's balls. Thorns in. There's Toast. Good Saskatchewan kid. Pickman, Rockabilly at the back. And that's no problem. It's not where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. It's a safe space in here, Poopy. Don't be shy about the size of your marbles. It's a safe space. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. No judgment here. Bomber 1, Gimpy 2, Blondie 3, Crimson 4, Poopy 5. Honorable mention, the pride of Quebec, D. Sadie. All right, here we go. We're going into race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Bragging rights on the line. Pride. You want to have some pride here. There's Hitman Haas is back. Always good to see the Hosser. I'm going to buff up mine too. There's Feels Dry. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love that, dude. Buffing so hard right now. No, hey, Hitman, always take care of yourself. Honestly, do not worry about us one bit. You make sure you're taking care of yourself, and that goes for everyone. Yeah, the supersonic buff. But yeah, that goes for everyone. Make sure everybody's taking care of themselves and doing all the right things. And if they got any extra time, come roll some marbles and have a laugh. All right, here we go. I love that. Get a little beer batter on those. Throw them in the deep fryer. You got yourself a prairie oyster. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. I like that, bros coming after glasses. There's Blondie making their entrance. The beautiful Blondie. He's a winner. I say it all the time, but anyone that's looking for like real good content, that's the place to go, Blondie. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take home the hardware? Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The great Ahu Jorgen. And speaking of greatness, there's Coco. They've got the whole shot. Here they are. Crimson's there as well. Pickman. But all eyes are on Coco. When I first started streaming, Coco would come every day. And they'd be a big part of saying hi and supporting and raiding. And Coco, they make soap. That's their thing. They make soap. I mean, they do a lot of great things. But that's the one thing they're passionate about is soap. And they're a beautiful human. And when I first started, they spent hours and hours and hours chatting about soap with me. So thank you, Coco. And it's so great to see you. And I hope your garden's doing great. And I hope you're doing great. And the new job is great. And I just appreciate the heck out of you. Because those can be lonely times. And there's the girl with the glasses. Speaking of lonely times, their day will be done. Now Crimson in full control here. Could it be their race? Could it be their championship? Get your speeches ready, Mr. Crimson. They've been rolling well. We know them from the Liches. And their stream. Oh, Crimson's day will be done. Here comes Sadie. Bomber now. Look at this. The Pride of the Prairies. Where's the DNF error counter now? Where's the DNF counter now? Sorry for yelling, but I get fired up. Thorn's done. Feels Jai's done. There's Who Farted, Blondie, Poopy, Sadie, Bro Milner, Hitman Haas, Hypnos. But that's the thing. The championship counter. Bomber. Famous for the DNF counter. The Pride of the Prairies. Then it's going to be Lena, Who Farted, Blondie, Poopy, Sadie, Bro Milner, honorable mention, Hypnos. Let's get the speeches ready. We're going to the... All right, here, let's see, Blondie. Third place will go to the one, the only, Who Farted. Great hoof. Second will go to Crimson. I knew you're in it. I knew you're in it, and I thought you were going to win it. You're saying put the belt on, Bomber. Let's go, Rockabilly. We will find out. Let's go. Was it that big a domination? We'll find out. Sure enough, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, majority stockholder, Prairie Shark Customs, Bomber. Let's go. I'm not wearing one of his shirts today. I'm wearing the one that my mom made. But usually the thing is I went to put on a Bomber sweater today and I spilled peanut butter on it. So that's why I'm not wearing the Bomber sweater. All right, let's go to the judges' scorecards. And it was closer than what I thought. Look how close that was. It was tight. Bomber, Crimson, Who Farted, Blondie, Lena, honorable mention, Gimpy. And you were right there. You almost manifested that, Blondie. Yeah, Thorny, I love that. Can you turn my cheats back on? I love it so much. It was funny too. You didn't yeah, exactly. You got to buff harder. You need to buff harder, Maddie. Come on, Blondie. That's funny. You weren't manifesting hard enough. Poopy's in, Thorny's here, Cookie's here, Crimson. Let's go, you guys. Toasty, Rockabilly. There's Hitman Haas. Good to see you. All right, here's the speech. Let's go. This speech is brought to you by Prairie Shark Customs, your go-to for all your customized needs. Thanks for the platform, Meal. I'll stick around to defend, but on the work's dime. So we'll have to be the last go of the day. Look at that, playing from work. Let's go. And I love that for you plugging yourself. Hey, the guy's a talented guy and he's hustling, and you better believe if there's any Mule merch, we know who's making it. And it's him. You're an absolute beauty, dude. Thanks for being here. And sorry that we're going to keep you at work. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to buff my ball up here. I got to get desperate. I like a little avocado on there. It's expensive buff, though, isn't it, Rockabilly? I don't have that kind of cash to be just waiting. Have a good shower, Hitman. And make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get some water in you and get woke up. Maybe get out there, stretch the legs a bit. Trying to buy the win. Yeah, big farm. Oh, yeah, okay, your Bomber's muted. Okay, that's so funny, dude. Big farm. It's desperation time, Sadie. Let's go. I'm a huge Sadie fan. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Hosser. Yeah, still soon. And it'll take a while to go through the grieving process, honestly. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And I'm sorry about your loss, Hitman. It's a bummer. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. You'll work through it. I promise you will. You're a tough cookie. All right, here we go. Look at this. Could it be long time toast with the hole shot? And that guy's been shooting holes his whole life. Let's see. Sure enough, it is long time toast with the hole shot. You want to talk about a guy that's actually pushed bush. He's done it. Right out of Saskatchewan. The man's pushed more bush. You got to get in there, scare the deer out of the bush. And you get in there, scare the deer out so you can hunt them. And that's bush pushing. And that's something long time toast has been doing his whole entire life out there in the plain of Saskatchewan. The cold, cold plain. The great toast. What an honor it is to have him here. Known that guy a long, long time. Absolute stunning human. And then, speaking of stunning, there's Brought. Stunning glasses. Stunning personality. Great price on the redeems. You want to go for some good bang for buck redeems? You want to go there. And here's Hypnos now. Hypnos now has taken the lead. It's their race to lose. They've snuck past Brought. Hitman Haas was there. Thorn. Here comes the rest of the field. But it does look like Hypnos is having no issues here. No issues whatsoever. Hitman Haas through. Brought now, Hypnos, Thorn, but all eyes on Hitman Haas. Great streamer. They wear a suit and tie. Hitman Haas, I'd never seen him in anything else besides a suit and tie. The one day they did take the tie off, and I'll tell you could hear the people hooting, you could hear the people hollering. That's Hitman Haas. That's their thing. They wear suit and tie. They dress like the Hitman every day. It's a wild thing to see. There's Brought. Speaking of wild, we're on a first-name food basis. I get to call them Bratwurst. And they got great price on their redeems. A funny one. The one I like best is Gimpy 2. So anyone in there, keep your eyes open for Gimpy 2 and redeem that one. It's only like $10. I can afford it and I play it as much as I can, but there's a minute cooldown on it, which is, I have to be an honest commentator. It's a little bit of a bummer. I wish I could do it over and over and over and over again, but I can't. But that's the truth there. We love Brought. Huge supporter of the mule. Huge supporter of everybody. I'm a massive Brought fan, and I will say that until the day I get off this thing. I'm a Brought. You're a big part of this, and you know that, right? And there's Who Farted. Oh, Who Farted's day will be done. Lena. There's Bomber. Current champion. But it will be Hitman Haas. Bomber's day will be done. Rockabilly done. There's Lena now. Brought's in. Here comes Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Ooh, they put a little spit on there. Now look what's happening. My word. Is that all it takes to get Sadie going? A little bit of spit on the marbles, and next thing you know, they're just gliding. Let's go, Sadie. It's going to be Hitman, Brought, Lena, Sadie. Here comes Cookie now. Thorny. Feels Dry. Nope. It's going to, yes, it will be Feels Dry, Hypnos. Here comes Ahu. Girl with the glasses. Bro Milner. Long time toast. Look at that. Stand-up guy. Good Saskatchewan kid says, hey, I'll come in last. No problem. I'm from Saskatchewan. That's where we're used to being. Not an issue there for the great toast. All right. It's going to be Hitman, Brought, Lena, Sadie, Thorny, Cookie. Honorable mention. I'm bugging, Brought. I'm bugging. You guys, I feel terrible when people are like changing their redeems and stuff for me. You know, that's not what it's about. I'm just poking fun. You guys have your own channels and you do what you love doing. It happens, Cookie. I mean, Cookie, I've been in every single race and we haven't seen much mule. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm always looking for a bargain. You know what I mean? You know what, Blonde? You're gonna sit here and say you don't like a bargain on one of those buckets you're wearing? You know what I mean? I'm always looking for a bargain too. Come on, give the old guy a break. I don't have pockets full like everybody else. I don't go begging. I don't go I don't beg for points. I needed a half a hand. All right, here we go. I am a peasant, though, and it's okay to be a peasant in Blondie's stream. Isn't it? I mean, every time I'm okay to be a peasant in there. They embrace everybody. You don't have to be a rich king. You can be a peasant. That's what I am, a lowly peasant. All right, here we go. Yeah, that did happen, bro. That did happen. There it is. There it is. All the best Disney princesses all started out as peasants. That's what Blondie said. So let's go. All right. Humble beginnings. There's Lena, Poopy, Cookie. We'll get there, Cookie. We'll get there. We're keeping battling. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They've been rolling well today. Got a little spit on there. Hypnos, Crimson, Longtime Toast. Ooh, that's a beauty. Milner. Nice color there as well. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Ooh, there it is. Look at that. Oh, it's gonna be hard going. The last few times I've been in Blondie's stream, I've got I'll show you exactly what they did for me. This was a highlight too. There's Feels Dry zooming in. They get right in the camera. And then this was a technique. The mush. See, there you go, Blondie. There's your freebie. You know what I mean? There you go. There's a little freebie for you. There. Little bit of shoulder there for you too. There you go. I'm not there yet in my streaming career. I'm not there yet in my streaming career. Here we go. Beam attack. Let's go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. This is Marbles Monday. It's not a horse and pony show here. Get your horses put away. Get your fiddles put away. There's no more horsing around. No more fiddling around. This is Championship Marbles Monday. Mule. Current champion. I can't remember who the current champion was. How bad is that? Oh, it's Bomber. That's who it is. He's at work. That's why I didn't remember. Look at this. It's going to be Hypnos with... Oh, yeah. It's going to be Hypnos with the hole shot. Let's see if they can hang on. They were in first earlier today, and then they fall back. And here's Who Farted. That's who they were battling with before. Then it's going to be Longtime Toast, the Pride of Saskatchewan. Good Saskatchewan kid. But right now, Who Farted, Hypnos, Toast, Pikmin, Rockabilly, Brat, Feels Dry. We love Feels Dry. There's Crimson. They went for something. And it won't... Oh, look at that. Lena went for it, and that paid off. So did D. Sadie. Look at this. Mule, Sadie, Who Farted, Hypnos. Look at this, though. Isn't this something to watch? What a game that's being played. That's a high-risk maneuver, and it's been played. And it was Lena that did it first. Then it's going to be Poopy, Sadie, Real Mule, Pikmin's in it. Hypnos fell back. Cookie's there. Toast. But oh my word. What a game. What are we seeing here? It's wild. It'll be tough to call, but it does look like it's going to be the Real Mule. They're out there leading the way, leading by example. Humble Mule, crowd favorite. Has had a tough day. The Real Mule has had a tough day. Had a tough couple of weeks. But no, he'd never say it was injury. Never say it was tiredness. Never say anything. Never an excuse you'd hear from the Mule. Always leading by example. Former 2-time champion. Former Dynasty winner. Former 4-time champion. Former Grand champion. The Humble Mule. Then it's going to be their good friend Who Farted. Lena Worker. Toast in it now. Hypnos. Poopy. Pikmin making a move. But right now, all eyes on the crowd favorite, well known to the community, Real Mule. And right behind them, Who Farted. Hypnos making a move. Oh, and their move is going to pay off. Look at this. It's going to be Hypnos 3. Then it's going to be Toast, Lena, Blondie, and the rest of the field. Brat, Bomber. There's the current champion. Feels Dry. All right. It's going to be Mule, Who Farted, Hypnos, Longtime Toast, Lena, honorable mention, Blondie. All right. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. The hardware will be handed out. The hardware will be handed out after this. Current champion, Bomber. I have to say it. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. The great Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Will they retain or will we see a new champion? Oh, look at this. Let's go. The kind one's in here. We love it. Oh, of course. Exclamation mark play. Thanks for hopping in. Look at this. The kind idiot. I love it. I think I think you stole my name. There they are. Let's see. Here it is. Beautiful. Look at the size of those things. You could feel the table rattle. My goodness, they're pristine condition. And it's not the size here. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Everybody knows Bomber. And one thing we do have to say about Bomber, he keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. That's his words, not mine. They're safe in there. We love seeing him bring out the marbles out of his wife's purse. It's huge. But let's see now. There's Feels Jai. It's turkey time. Bomber. Hypnos. Pikmin. Cookie's been here all day. There's Blondie. You want to talk about pristine mint marbles. Well taken care of. They put them in a silk sack. That's where Blondie keeps their marbles. There's Bro Milner. Right in the queendom. Peasants like me never get in there. Never even get to see those things. Never get to touch them. All right, here we go. Hoof-hearted. Poopy. Bro Milner. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, the late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye out for that. Let's keep an eye on Ahu Jorgen. Ahu Jorgen has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And let's see. Ahu looking for something. They've had a championship today. They're the Grand Prix championship holder. Let's not forget that. The great Ahu Jorgen. But right now, Rockabilly out there trying to take control. Blondie in there as well. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Blondie done. Marfo done. Hoof-hearted done, Cookie done, Mule done. Look at this. This could be Hypnos Championship. Here they are. Bro Milner in it, Bomber in it, Pikmin, Ahu, Longtime Toast. It is now a 7-horse race. It is now a 7-horse race. Let's see Bro Milner, Hypnos, Bomber. And we'll see what happens. Bro Milner now inching ahead. Taking control. We know Bro Milner. Hypnos Day will be done. I repeat, Hypnos Day will be done. Now it's a 6-horse race. Well known to there's current champion, Bomber. Could we see a repeat? Could we see history mates? Could we see back-to-back championships? The guy's at work and winning championships. That's called a life hack. The great father. But can we say great champion? Back-to-back championships, that'll get you on the road to the Hall of Fame. We'd love to see Bomber, the prairie, the pride of the prairies, on their way to the Hall of Fame. There's Ahu. They could win it here. Poopy, they've won in the past. We love Poopy. Bro Milner, Pikmin, Longtime Toast. But there's still a couple obstacles. It is Bomber leading the way, pushing the bush, breaking trail. And this is what Bomber does. Leads by example. Father. Great co-worker. Great husband. Leading the way. Leading by example. Pride of the prairies. There's Poopy, Pikmin. Honor to have Pikmin here. World-ranked marbler. We love seeing that out of the great Pikmin. There's Longtime Toast. Straight out of Saskatchewan. You can tell those balls are weathered, just like Bombers. Very, very weathered marbles. But that's just from a hard upbringing in Saskatchewan. Can they make it through here? Yes, Bomber will. This is huge. Could we see back-to-back championships? The great Bomber. He's at work. He can't even have the sound up. He's at work. Imagine he's got to defend for a triple. He'll miscount. You're going to miscount, Bomber. All right, here we go. He can't even hear me. I forgot about that. No, look at this. Longtime Toast comes out of nowhere. Look at this. Longtime Toast, the athlete, the father, the partner, the handsome son of a gun, right out of Saskatchewan. I don't know how he did that. He snuck right in there. Great dude. His brother's a good dude, too. His brother's a great dude, too. Sometimes his brother comes in here. I wouldn't mind to see that, to be honest with you. Them battling marbles. More training. All right, here we go. It's going to be Toast, Bomber, Poopy, Bro Milner, Ahu, DNFs. And now we're going to go to the medal ceremony. That's the thing, Cookie. It can take weeks to figure out the proper buffs for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, GG's kind. I love that. GG's kind. All right, there's Lena. Good job, Lena. That'll be third. Second place will go to the one and only Brat. Look at that. Look at that. There's the sizzle. And first place will go to the Hitman Haas. And I don't think they'll be here for a speech. They're in the shower. But look at that. The great Hitman Haas. Congratulations, Hosser. Let's see. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, my word. It's going to be Hitman 1, Brat 2, Lena 3, Hypnos 4, Sadie 5, honorable mention, Thorny. Holy doodle. Hitman Haas won that one race with a pile of people in there. And no one finished. All right. Lena giving out the food. Okay. That was the one we were on. All right. Take it easy, Bomber. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for sticking in some games. Yeah, Pat. That's honestly, I have no idea where Brat lives, but when I'm out there on the mule tour, I'm gonna be stopping in there for a fried bratwurst. I'll tell you that much, dude. And Gimpy's a winner too, and that whole. I mean, that's all you guys, right? Do Ahu. I mean, that's all you guys are awesome. Ahu, Scooby, Brat, Gimpy, Brad. There's good people over there. And there's the Pride of Quebec. I got such a soft spot for Sadie. Where is she? There she is. I had a soft spot for all you guys. Who farted? Cookie. Poopy. Look at that. There's my girl Cheesy. Zooey. The man with the mushroom cut. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh. I gotta get my drink. Oh, I should buff mine up. Good buffs today, Lena. There's Brat. There it is. Far left. Coming in. I love hearing the sizzle. Feels dry. Beaming in. Stinky cheese in the Marbles Daily Shop. Long time toast. There he is. You can just feel the shake of the table. Almost have to put reinforcements on the table when the great long time toast is playing. Look at the size of those things. They are regulation, but it's always been talked about the weight, the sheer weight of those things. All right, here we go. And as Sadie would say, they might need an oil change. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Blondie now. Could you imagine Blondie getting out there pushing some bush? We'd love to see that. We'd love to see Blondie out in front, leading by example. But that time might have to wait. We've seen the win in the past. We'd love a speech. But speaking of speech, imagine a Zooey speech. Would we love to hear about the mushroom cut, the mustache? I think there might be something happening in the love life. That's why Zooey hasn't been around as much. I think maybe the mushroom cut and the mustache might have paid off for a couple of dates, if I'm being honest. Imagine a championship. Imagine going on a date, Zooey, and saying, hey, I've got a championship in Mule's chat, wearing the belt right to the date. Are you kidding me? Let's go. The great Zooey, mushroom cut, mustache, great supporter. We know Zooey. Everyone knows the Zoo Man. But as they come up, it's still going to be Zooey. Crimson's in it now. Cookie's there as well with Pikmin. But a lot of eyes on Zooey. And this is generally where Zooey gets nervous. Zooey been known to get a little bit nervous when he gets lots of eyes on him. But one person that doesn't is Crimson. Feels dry as well. The more eyes on Feels dry, the better he feels. That's the thing about dry. There's Hypnos now, Janica, Cookie, Who Farted, Governor. How you doing, Governor? Good to see Governor back rolling. Crimson, round and round they go. Could this be Crimson's race? Lena's going to be in it. Janica's going to be in it. Hypnos will be in it. Zooey as well. Sadie, Pride of Quebec, Blondie. Who's going to stick it out? It's going to be Lena. And right behind them, it's going to be Hypnos. Then Janica. There's still a ways to go, and there's still some tough obstacles. A lot will happen in that spinny thing. Lena knows that. Hypnos knows that. Crimson, Janica, Feels Dry knows that. Anytime he gets in something spinny, he knows exactly what to do. Tuck and turn, tuck and roll. Now Hypnos. Janica, two good friends there. Cookie, Feels Dry. There's still a ways to go. One more tough obstacle. Feels Dry now, pushing their way up there. And right behind them, it's going to go Hypnos, Feels Dry, Janica, Poopy, Blondie, Ahu. But here we go. Lena now pushed up. Hypnos doing what they do as well. It looks like it will be. It's going to be Lena's race to lose. Then it's going to be Janica. Here comes Sadie, Crimson. But look at this. Janica doing great things. Lena. Then it's going to be Hypnos. Then it's going to be Janica, Sadie, Zooey. Who farted? Feels dry. No, sorry, feels dry. Who farted? Cookie, Crimson, the kind. Let's go. Great race. Great race. Job, Lena. You won. Hey, Hitman, you won the last one. Yeah, I love that, Poopy. Next date you go on, you just make sure former champion. You know what I mean? And make sure to tell them where they can come and play. You know what I mean? You just wear the belt around every day. Let everybody know. Wear it pridefully. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't call it out. My bad. But it was Lena, Hypnos, and then I missed the rest. All right, exclamation mark play. Cookie's got the pride buff. Lena buffing up as well. I should buff up too. Be silly not to. All right, here we go. And thanks for everybody being here and giving their time. It's been an absolute blast. I mean, pretty much, yeah, I don't know, man. Pretty much since I started this thing, it's been a lot of fun. But the last 2 weeks has been pretty crazy. And I thank you guys for all going on the ride with me. It's going to be fun, and yeah. I really like doing marbles. Don't get me wrong, I like playing the video games too, but I really like doing marbles. Yeah, keep them hot. That's exactly what you want to do. Look at that, in comes Cheesy. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. I was thinking, we'll have to see. We're going to be at 1,000 followers here sooner than later. There's Kine, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Oh, what happened over there? Ooh, wasn't that something to hear? Look at that. Ooh. Thanks for being here, Kind. I appreciate you. They've got the first time rollers buff on. There's long time toast. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Hitman Hoss. Can anyone catch them? Will they retain? Or will we see a new champion? We'll find out. Could it be D. Sadie? Could it be Lena? Real Mule? Hypnos? Who farted? Blondie? We'll find out. Wasn't that something too last night? When Hoof came around looking for ASMR Blondie. That was hilarious. And speaking of hilarious, nothing funny about this. Crowd favorite Real Mule in full control. Look at this. The great Real Mule. Humble mule. You'd never hear him brag, never hear him talk about himself. Crowd favorite, well known to the community, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, the one and only future Hall of Famer, Real Mule. Humble, though, always encouraging others. And speaking of encouraging others, here they are, Fun Governor. It's been a while since we've seen them climb to the top. We'd love to see it today. The great Governor, doing what they could do, leading the way. And oh, look at this. Governor thought it was over and now it's still there. And Cheesy fell. Oh, look at this. Cheesy, Lena, all doing the same thing. What a look we have here now. Poopy. Let's go, Poopy. Former champion. I can't wait to hear that, how that goes on the date, Poopy. Just so you know, I'm a former champion of what? Marbles. And imagine they come here and they won't be able to win one because it'll be too packed. And you'll be like, see, I told you. It's not that easy. We like having Poopy here. Great to have Poopy. Then Lena. Cheesy's in there as well. Governor. But look at this. This could be Lena's championship. If they can go wire to wire here, they're in a great position to do so. Crimson, Ahu, Who Farted, Feels Dry. Everybody's in it. What a field. Thick field, strong field, competitive field. And speaking of competitors, it's Cheesy and Fun Governor. These are two absolute beauties when it comes to the community. If you want to know how to act, if you want to know how to treat people, you look at these two right here. They're nice, they're kind, they're empathetic. They're good people. And that's what I hang my hat on, is being around good people. And that's Governor. That's Cheesy. Lena, Poopy. We love it all. But right now, it is Cheesy. And I go on about Cheesy all the time, you guys. And once they get their computer back, we're absolutely going to blow up their computer. I hope we break it again. And then they got to go buy a new one. That's what I really hope, man. That's how big of a Cheesy fan I am.
I'm going to be flying in there every day I possibly can to support them. They make the world a better place. They really, really do. And I'm fortunate to have met them. And here's Lena. Look at this. Lena, get your speech ready. I don't want to say it too early. There's Governor, Poopy, Ahu, Crimson, Hypnos, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. We would love a Sadie speech. Could you only imagine? But right now we're focused on Lena. Oh, Lena's in the driver's seat. Cheesy, Governor, Poopy, Ahu. Wouldn't that be something? Lena will probably come in, promote her sister, or promote herself, the singing, all of it. You can do it in your speech. There's long time Toast has been back there a minute. Sorry, Cheesy. I apologize. But if that one blows up, they just buy a new one. If that one blows up, they just buy a new one. That wasn't my fault. All right. It's going to be Lena, Cheesy, Governor, Poopy, Ahu, Crimson, honorable mention. And now we're going to go to the third and final race. Get your speeches ready. Current champion, the one and only Hitman Haas. And now we'll find out. Will that trend continue, or will we see a new trend? Will we see a new champion? We'll find out. Let's get in here. Maybe we'll get to hear a sizzle on the barbecue. Oh, Kind's still here. I love it. I love hearing Blondie get in there with the kisses. I'm going to buff my ball up a little bit. Yeah, good call, Lena. It's been working for you. Governor's in. Who farted? Hitman. Let's see. Let's see. Third and final. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. We better get a little look in there, eh? This is the best, isn't it? We love this guy. Look at him. The pride of California. The California kid. I try not to glaze him too hard, but he's a beauty. He doesn't like it. But he's an absolute dandy. And his brother Feel Sweat's a beauty too. There's Poopy, Cookie. Thanks for being here, you guys. Hey, Horo, there we go. Look at this. Can you believe Horo just stepped in? Where are they? Where's Horo? The Pride of Russia. Where are they? I can't find you, Horo. Oh, there you are. The Pride of Russia has stepped in. I hope you're doing good. I hope the weather's better. I hope it's not taking a toll on you. The great Horo. Let's go. Guess who we've been hanging out with? A lot. We see Macro around a lot, Horo. I met Macro through Horo. And Macro's been hanging out with Sadie and us. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there was. Look at this. Zooey. The great Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut, has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out for the great Zooey. And he knows what he's doing. He's a past champion. And speaking of knowing what they're doing, there's Horo. The pride of Russia. Out there leading the way. Look at this. Horo was streaming today. I hope your stream went well, Horo. But here it is. They've got the Russian marbles. They got a lot of fun things going on in their stream. The one thing is, I don't know, everything is in Russian. So I don't know too much that's happening over there with Horo. But I know they're always nice. They're always kind. And Horo's a real gamer. The Pride of Russia, right behind them, Lena. Look at this. Lena's on a heater right now. They won the last 2 races, I think. And now they're in position to repeat. Here comes Pikmin, Brought, Ahu, Cheesy's still in it. Girl with the glasses. Feels dry, bringing up the back where he likes to be. And look what's happened. Here we thought Horo had it, and now it's all changed. There's the kind idiot. Zooey. Poopy. But right now, Who Farted? Who Farted, leading the way. Poopy and Who Farted. Absolutely wonderful combination there. One's a little bit more serious than the other. That's all we can say there. But it is Who Farted. The pride of the racehorse community. They came in on an equestrian raid. They love Clydesdales, the great Who Farted, well known to the community. And they always come here and they always like that I say the name properly. It's Who Farted. Some other streamers really mess it up. Not this guy. Not the great Mule. Humble Mule won't mess that up. Not this commentator. And look at this. It is going to be Who Farted. Then it's going to be Zooey. They had the late entry buff on. Remember that? Tell me the late entry buff doesn't work. There's Cookie, Cheesy, Ahu, and the rest of the field's going to bring it in. Look at this. Who farted? Zooey, Cookie, Cheesy, Ahu, Crimson, Hitman, Horo, Girl with the Glasses, Lena. Oh, Poopy was right in it there for a minute, and then all of a sudden, there's the kind idiot bringing it in now. But Poopy was right there too. It's going to be Who Farted, Zooey, Cookie, Cheesy, Ahu. Honorable mention, Crimson. I thought maybe the Poopy was more serious than the Who Farted, to be honest with you. There's Zooey. Look at that. Zooey. Hard luck, Zooey. Good to see you, Zoo. Oh, and Cheesy. Cheesy will take home the second place. Get your speeches ready, because the championship is going to the one, the only, well-known to the community, Lena Worker. Congratulations. Let's go. All right. There's the judges' scorecards. 2 big wins. Cheesy still put up a good fight, didn't they? This is going to be Lena, Cheesy, Zooey, Governor, Ahu, honorable mention, Hypnos. Happy, here's the speech, here's the speech, here's the speech. Happy Pride Month, Tats. Tats is meant to be short for Tattletale. I suppose I win the name, I win in the name of the Pride Tattletale. My sister might stream today, but I don't know. Anyway, here's the food. Thank you. Thanks for being here, Lena. You're always an absolute positive person, and you bring in lots of energy, and thanks for always giving out the food. And now you're the champion. Have a good shower, Hypnos. Thanks for the lurk. All right, here we go. Horo's back. Crimson's back. Cookie's back. Poopy. Oh, no way. Who's coming in with the big follows like that? Ah, welcome in. Honestly, the kind idiot. Welcome in. Thanks for being a part of this thing. And that's my puppy, Addie. She over there and on the alerts. But yeah, that's my baby. And thanks for being here and being a part of this. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I love the Pride buffs. Let's go. I'm going to get one on there too. Oops. I know what I've got on my mind. I put in price buff, and I was thinking about everybody having such expensive things. There we go. Pikmin's still here. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. All right, here we go. First to 3. Current champion. The one and only. Hey, Marfo. Thanks for the raid today, Marfo. I appreciate you so much. And Shepard stayed and played for a long time too, Marfo. So thank you. Welcome in. You're an absolute delight. We love Marfo. All right, 42 seconds. I better have a quick drink. Exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Cheesy. Let's keep an eye on Cheesy Gator Cat. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Cheesy has activated it. I keep wanting to say Cheesy Gator Cat. And that's just like, dude, just leave it to Cheesy. But I like the whole name. But anyways, let's keep an eye there on Cheesy. They've got the late entry buff activated. And speaking of late entry, there's the Zoo Man. And there's D. Sadie. We'd love to see Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. I haven't had enough time to talk about them today. They are an absolute wonder. They're an inspiration. The great D. Sadie, absolute role model. That's what I think. The great D. Sadie and beautiful hands. Great hand streamer, great artist. But now they've fallen back and we have to get to the marblers. We can't be talking hands. We can't be talking feet. We can't be talking shoulders. We got to be talking Horo. And right behind them, it's Blondie. Then it's going to be Ahu. Crowd favorite, Real Mule in it as well. There comes Cheesy now. But they're back a little bit. And then the rest of the field. It does look like it's a 5-horse race. And we'll see how it pans out. There's still a long way to go, but the rest of the field is way back there. Way back there. And all eyes now on Ahu, the Grand champion. Ahu's also won today. Huge supporter. Great streamer himself. Has the O Canada redeem. Anybody that wants fun redeems, you go to Ahu. Good bang for buck over there. They're not gouging. They're not price gouging. You can get some, they got some $1 redeems over there. Are you kidding me? It's like going to the dollar store that actually is $1. And that's Ahu. You get bang for your buck over there. And look at this guy's banging away. And it is. It's going to be Ahu Jorgen, current grand champion. Right behind him. Look at this. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer, Real Mule. It's going to drop in for second. And there's Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy. They've got the braces, the bangs, the charisma. The great Cheesy Gator Cat. Let's go. Who farted? The Kind Idiot. Cookie. They're in it as well. But it will be Hoof, fourth. Here comes the Kind Idiot. No. Their day will be done. Then it'll be Cookie, Crimson. And here they all come. As they play the bongos. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Cookie. You're the best, Marfo. It was great. Yeah, had a lot of fun. And still am, and I thank you for being here. Big competitor 7-5. Just getting the balls warmed up. Just getting the balls warmed up. Let's go. All right. It's going to be Ahu, Mule, Cheesy, Who Farted, Cookie, Blondie, honorable mention. C'est la vie. I wondered if that's Carpe Diem. Seize the day. Oh, look at this. Crimson's in. Feels Dry's in. Oh, there's Phoenix now. Sadie, Cookie. Let's go. Come on, Mortis. Good to see you. Welcome in. The great Mortis is here. Let's get a look at those balls. Oh, no way. And a big follow job. They've got the follow buff on now. Let's have a look. Let's go see Mortis. Where are they? There they are. Holy doodle. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in and playing. Look at the size of those things. My goodness. Those are definitely extra large marbles. You could tell right when they set them on the table. You could feel the rattle, the shake. But the one thing I always say, it's not the size here. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. It's about how they roll. Everybody's welcome. No matter the size of their marbles. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Where's Phoenix? Look at that. I always want to get a nice look at that one. Look at that. Crimson's been here rolling. They've got the beautiful ball. Speaking of beautiful balls. Kind Idiot. There's Phoenix. Good to see a Phoenix. Who Farted? Feels Dry. I don't like to give it too much attention. We like to see it at the top of the podium, but everyone loves to see it Feels Dry. And speaking of love, the Pride of Quebec, D-Sadie. There's Brat. Where'd you get in there, Governor? Let's have a look at that unit. There they are down at the bottom. That's Governor's unit right there, but they've been rolling that for a minute. And it hasn't been very successful. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. Everybody loves the Governor, but we'd love to see him get to the top of the podium. Current champion, the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Lena Worker. There they are, current champion. Target on their back. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Let's see who's going to win it. Who's going to get the whole shot. We'll find out. Will it be Lena, current champion? Brat, no stranger to champion. It will be Brat. Look at this. It's going to be Brat. I always go there every day, check on them. Make sure that they're having a good time. Making sure they're having fun. And that's Brat's name. But speaking of having fun, it's D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, right in there. Feels Dry. And there's Poopy. Former champion Poopy. They came in today. They've won. They brought tons of excitement. I'll never forget that, Poopy. When you came in and you're just like, I've been waiting for this day. And it's just like, let's go, man. It snapped my neck back. And I was like, yeah, I wait for this day every day too. So I appreciate that, Poopy. I really, really do. And that lights my fire. Because if you're excited about something, I'm excited about it. And that's what passion is. Anybody brings anything they're passionate about in here, and I'll catch on to it like hot fire. So let's go. Come on, Governor. There's Governor. I was just giving him a hard time. The one thing about Governor, they're no stranger to winning. We love a Governor speech. It's been a minute. It's been a while. But they are a future Hall of Famer. There was a time when Governor couldn't be stopped. And speaking of not being stopped, Brought, and I have to say it, it's a point of pride for me. We're on a first name food basis. Bratwurst. That's what I'm allowed to call them. They said, you don't have to call me Brat. You don't have to call me Bratmew. You can call me Bratwurst. And so let's go. I've never called them that yet, though. I'm a little bit nervous. There's Feels Dry. Speaking of nervous, he's nervous when he gets up in first. When there's too much spotlight, he likes to hit the back. That's Feels Dry's thing. He's always hitting the back. And now, speaking of hitting the back, it's Who Farted. Who Farted has won in the past. The pride of the racehorse community, the one and only Who Farted. Then it's going to be Poopy, former champion. D-Sadie, the pride of Quebec. That's got to get them excited. Then it's going to be Brought, Lena, Feels Dry, Governor, Crimson, Real Mule, Phoenix, the rest of the crew. I know, it's crazy how... Oh, yeah, thanks for putting the Discord in there, too. Oh, yeah, anyone that's interested. The Discord is super lively, and it's awesome, and it's just like the stream. Everybody's, like, nice and kind and supports each other, so it's super cool. Who Farted, Poopy, Sadie, Brought, Lena, Feels Dry, honorable mention. And I think, and Poopy, I love it when people come in and say that. A lot of people, not I shouldn't say a lot of people, but people come in and kind of say like, oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe had someone break up with their girlfriend, or maybe someone's had a bad sleep, and man, they get in here, and then next thing they know, they're just like having fun, and they not forgot about, but just put themselves in a better headspace. And I truly believe everything's about mindset. And if we will ourselves to do something, we can do it. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, Lena Worker, race 3 of 3. There's Mortis. Let's go. Come on, Mortis. There's Topsy's back. How you doing, Topsy? How's your day? All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. And you know what I always say, Poopy, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. But I always say tough times don't last, tough people do. You know what I mean? And so I know that what you're going through is rough, but that's what I always say. And I always say this will be temporary. As long as you're moving forward and taking care of yourselves and going through the grieving process, it will be temporary. And there's the Kind Idiot. Let's go. And thanks for the follows, you guys. Kind Idiot, Mortis. Banana got in here earlier today, so thank you. And here we are, race 3 of 3. Who's going to be the champion? Who's going to take it home? Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. The Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. That's an old veteran. Absolute beauty. Everybody in here loves Cheesy. I haven't met one person that said anything other than absolute beauty. And speaking of beauties, there they are. It's Blondie Maddie. And I don't know if anybody doesn't know who Blondie is, please check out their stuff. It's an honor. Like, when I actually sit here and think about it, like, Blondie sits in front of a ton of people, man. They've got a busy schedule, and they got a ton on their plate, and it's an honor that I've got the relationship with them that I do. And thanks for always giving me the time, Blondie. I appreciate that more than anything. And you never have to, and never feel obligated. But is it ever fun with you? And speaking of fun, there's Poopy. Poopy's right in it. Former champion. Look at this. They're in the right spot. You want inspiration, you don't have to look far. Look at Sadie and Blondie. They inspire me every day, these two. I spend a lot of time with them. And I haven't said once that I'm tired of them, that I don't like what's happening. I could spend time with these two for a long, long time. And speaking of spending time, it's Who Farted. The great champion themselves. But could this be Blondie? Could it be their moment? Could we get a Blondie speech? The queen of the queendom. Great ASMR streamer. Great shoulder streamer. And their day will be done. I can't believe it. I overglazed them. I'm so sorry. It happens. The commentator's cursed. I put a little too much glaze on that ball for Blondie, and their day will be done. Sad to see, but it opens the door for new roller. They've got the follow buff. They've got the first-time roller buff on. Mortis will be done. I'm sorry to see that. And now the girl with the glasses. Right in there with Cheesy. Those are two good buddies. Cheesy and glasses. They're always stirring up trouble. There's Who Farted. Cookie's right in it as well. Lena, current champion. Poopy's day will be done. Sadie, Pride of Quebec, right in there with Feels Dry. They love bumping balls, those two. Those two. Great, great people. Anytime they can rub marbles, you'll see them in the corner. But right now, all eyes on Cheesy. Absolute great supporter. Tons of energy. Charismatic. I can't get enough Cheesy in my life, and I don't think anyone can. I don't know who would say, oh, dude, I don't like laughing. I don't like having fun. I don't like feet. Like, I've never heard anyone say that before, so let's go Cheesy. There's Governor. Let's go Governor. Here we go. The great Governor out there in the lead. The Queen of Saskatchewan. Everybody here knows Governor. Let's go. Come on, Governor. Everybody cheering for Governor. Come on. It's going to be Governor 1, Cheesy 2, Glasses 3. Ooh, that could be a Hall of Fame almost right there, folks. Then it's going to be Who Farted, Feels Dry. Lena coming in, Crimson, Topsy. Got me. The Kind Idiot, Sadie. And there he is. The most humble racer, crowd favorite. Look at this. Taking their time. Not in a rush. And that's the thing. People have noticed the size of those grapes. And they're saying, are those grapes regulation size? And people are saying they're swelling. There's a little too much juice in there. But the one thing we can always tell you about the mule, always humble. All right. It's going to be Governor 1, Cheesy 2, Glasses 3, Who Farted, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Lena. Geo, how's it going? Look who it is. All right, here we go. It's going to be Governor 3rd. Second place will go to the one and only for the second time, I think, today, the great Cheesy. And first place goes to the one, the only, Who Farted. The great Who Farted, their second win of the day. And we'll see if Hoof has anything to say. They'll send me a message. Who Farted, Cheesy, Fun Governor, Ahu, the girl with the glasses, Rio Mule. Rounds it out. Yeah, there's going to be more. Honestly, there'll be more, Geo. GG's. All right. That was just that Grand Prix. And we'll get the speech. We'll get the speech. Oh, we got that new map. We'll see about this new map. And I do feel bad too. And that's the other. Well, Blondie, if your ears are on or not. The other thing I want to tell you, I pretty much exclusively use your emotes too. If you want to talk about freebies, that was the other thing. I love Blondie's emotes. All right. There's the speech from Hoof. Thanks for having so much fun and being a part of this great community. Let's go. All right. Real Mule's in. I should buff mine. Yeah, you got to get your boost on. Geo, you got to get your boost on. I'm going to get a boost on too. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who is that? Heard a new walk-up song. Whose was that? Was that you, Topsy? No. With Geo? It was you? Hey, I thought it was you. Look at that, changing it up. All right. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I got to get a boost on. I got to get a buff on mine. I like getting mine stretched out, especially if there's a little lactic acid. Yeah, get a boost on, Geo. Let's go. Marfal's here. Topsy's here. Yeah, get the Geometry Dash buff on. I love that, Geo. I missed that game. I had a ton of fun with that game. They brought in a ton of energy into this place. And I say, do you want to know what I say, Geo? Yeah, you get the more buffs, the better. Do you know what I say all the time, Geo? I say if anybody ever wants to be a streamer, yeah, I love it, Mortis. Get the stretch in there. You've got to. Warms them up a little faster. I've said this, Geo, ever since I started streaming, that if someone wants to be a streamer, just start playing Geometry Dash and stream that every day. That game brings in, get the oil on there, Poopy. That game brought in a ton of energy. It brought in a good crowd and was so much fun. And that's what I truly say. So thanks for being a part of those days, Geo. And now you're still here. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. First race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Hoof. I got to write it down. Otherwise, I'll forget. Did we get a late entry? No. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Oh, it was Mortis. Mortis had the whole shot. Brat's right there as well. The Real Mule, Marfo, D-Sadie, Crimson, Hoof-Hearted, Cybertop, Topsy. That's twice now, Topsy. Look at this, though. It's Lena and D-Sadie. They're familiar with each other. Lena's won today. Sadie would love to win. We'd all love to see the Pride of Quebec give a speech. Are you streaming tonight, Sadie? Did we figure that out yet or not? I got to figure out where I'm hanging out tonight. It could be in Crimson's stream. But look at this. Humble Racer, crowd favorite, the Real Mule, veteran roller. Out in first, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. And that's just setting the tone. And that's the pedigree the Mule has, but you never hear him say that. He's so humble. He's so kind. Give you the shirt off his back. If you forget your marble sack, he'll give you his. If you forget your pouch, he's always got one for you. The great Mule, so humble, so kind, crowd favorite. And speaking of crowd favorites, there's Topsy. Everybody here knows Topsy. They were the first ever one to make the homemade crunch wrap. They're a great cat mom. Last night they were talking about corsets, and that's when I had to leave stream. They were talking about sizing. And once the sizing talk got started, the Real Mule took their leave. And I went to check out Blondie. And I went to get some ASMR. Teach their own, no. And look at that. Speaking of teach their own, there's the governor. The great governor. Congratulations, Gov. Then it's going to be Topsy, Blondie, Ahu. Crimson. Come on, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And then the rest of the crew. You never know, Poopy. Sometimes the oil works, but then you do find that sometimes it's a little too much and you get right off with the oil. I've seen coconut oil work really well. I've seen avocado oil work really well, but I can't afford any of these. So I just have to use the natural oils. Gotta go for a run before marbles. I can't afford those. Yeah, let's go, Blondie. I could have got up there, I guess, yeah. But there's Mule, Marfo, Geo. But that's your first race of the day. Oof. It's going to be Governor 1, Topsy 2, Blondie 3, Ahu 4, Crimson 5, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, honorable mention. Yeah, I think so too, the kind idiot. It never hurts. I always find it never hurts. What was the sizing result, Zooey? Yeah, that's too good. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I like seeing the Geometry Dash buff. I got to buff mine up a bit here. Oh, and we have a new player. Let's go. How you doing, Toogle? Welcome in. Let's get a look at Toogle. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for playing. Thanks for putting your ball on the table. Let's go have a peek now. Let's go have a peek. Let's see what Toogle brings in. Where are they? Oh, that was you again, Cheesy, hey?
Thanks.
Oh, no way. Thanks for the follow, Toogle. There we go. Look at that. Just pristine marbles. Look at those. Perfectly sized. Nice, smooth. Great marbles there. But remember, it's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's the way they roll. This is a safe space. So let's see what happens. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Look at that. Toogle's got the follow buff on. Mortis has got the follow buff on. Let's see what happens. So does the kind idiot. Let's see. Exclamation mark play. There's Poopy. They've won today. Cheesy would love to win a couple of second places. Has the girl with the glasses won today? I don't know if we've seen it. There's Blondie. They'd love a podium. Feels dry. Turkey time. Lena. Brat. There's Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. New competitor. Look at this. Toogle. They've got the follow buff on. There's the real mule. Look at those grapes. Then it's going to be the kind idiot. Oh, look at that. Nice color. They've also got the follow buff on. Let's see how it plays out. There's Geo. Marfo's in. Geo came in. They've got the Geometry Dash buff on. What a community. Who farted? Mortis. They've got the follow buff on. Topsy. Crimson. What a lineup. What a field. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Race 2 of 3. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's mule. And who's going to be the champion? Current champion. Who farted? Everybody knows Hoof. They've got the target on their back, the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. They drank from the cup. Will anyone be able to take it away? Could it be Mortis, Topsy, Zooey, Brat, Poopy? Who could it be? We'll find out. Look at this. It's Toogle. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the follow buff on. What did I say? Look at this. Thanks for being here. Look at that. For a moment, we thought we were going to see history made. We thought we were going to see something special, and we might still. Commentator got a little too pumped up. It happens. Speaking of getting pumped up, there's Feels Dry. Always seems pumped up. Let's go Topsy. Everybody knows Topsy. Great streamer. Everybody knows Topsy stream. The things they talk about in there, though, sometimes the mule has to plug their ears. A lot of things happening in there. They sometimes talk about spicy novels, corsets, and that's when I have to take my leave. I don't know about the spicy novels. I don't know about the corsets. And speaking of spice, there's Brat. They don't mind a little bit of spice on their bratwurst. Toogle will be done. Toogle's day will be done. There's the kind idiot right in there with Topsy. Who farted? Brat. Zooey. What a field we have today. It's a thick field, a wide field, an experienced field. And now Topsy and Brat battling. The kind idiot right there. Geo's day will be done. But come on, Topsy. Wouldn't that be something to bring a championship home to the Cats? What would Stella say? What would Stella say, Topsy? Great job, Mum. We knew you could do it. Not only is Topsy bringing home the bacon, they're bringing home the championships. We'd love to see it. Brat will have something to say about it. So will the kind idiot. They've realized a buff doesn't hurt. Let's go. Look what a buff does. Who farted's day will be done. Now Mortis, they're coming in. They've got the follow buff. Marfo, they've got the raid buff. But right now, all eyes on the kind idiot. What a beauty. They've came in here. They realized, wait a minute. If I buff these things up a little bit, let's see what they can do. And sure enough, here we are. All it takes, a little buff, little stretch, little tug, little blow, little oil. Whatever it is you need, you got to put it on there. And Brat knows that. Whether it's mustard, ketchup, relish, horseradish, onion. Whatever it takes, you got to get in the winner's circle. And speaking of taking things, there's Feels Dry. Always seems like he's in the back. And as we see now, it's Brat. And everybody that doesn't, like, honestly, Brat's a winner. They're a great family person. And someone close to them, Gimpy, they're in here all the time too. And this is a real winner. Ever since I met Brat, I was just like, holy doodle, this is a winner. They're always here supporting the old mule. Always putting their best foot forward. Newest affiliate on Twitch, the great Brat. There's the kind idiot. Little buff goes a long way. Thanks for being here, kind idiot. And there he is. Crowd favorite, humble racer, real mule. And there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everyone knows glasses and Feels Dry. Let's get some turkey time. I can't get enough of this guy, the California kid. Love seeing that guy on Twitch. There's the Cheesy Gator Cat. Speaking of loving people on Twitch, there they are. Then it's going to be Topsy, Glasses, Crimson, Zooey, Marfo, Blondie, Poopy. What a field. What a day. But hey, and I don't know how that all works, but you guys, I wish I could just post it at the top. But like, whoever's got it, make sure you're using Blondie's code or someone's code for that, right, Cheesy? Sorry, Topsy. But I thought you like it when I talk about you. Brat 1, Kind Idiot 2, Mule 3, Feels Dry 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Because, yeah, anybody that's spending money in there, make sure you're using, what is it, Blondie 10 or something like that. Or just use someone's code. All right, here we go. We're going on to race 3 of 3. It's just Blondie. Yeah, okay, there we go. I wish I could post that stuff. I don't have enough places to post. I can only pin one thing. You know what I mean? So there's a lot. It's hard to, because I want to be posting more stuff, I guess. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. The hardware will be handed out. Bragging rights will be given. Pride is on the line. Holy, look at that. Kind idiots here. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful ball. Lena's here. There's Mortis. Absolutely pristine. Same with Tugal. Pristine marbles. Ahu. All right, here we go. Oh, I got to join you. Denny, doing too much talking, not enough joining. Yeah, it's funny because I've done that loss before. I love that. There you go, kind. I love it. There we go. The walking buff. We've got a prayer in there. But that happens to me all the time, Lena. I get too eager sometimes and I miss it, and then I got to wait 30 seconds to type in what I wanted. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let me get some bird's eye view here. All right, there we go. Okay, I'll Topsy. I'll try not to say anything. I'll try to get the commentator's curse. There's Marfo. They've got the raid buff on. Oh, yeah, there's Brought and Sizzle. Here we go. Let's go. We've got the donkey buff. Look at this. That's a true supporter. I should have got that unit. Look at that. Let's go. That's as close as it gets. That's a real supporter. I love that. Giddy up is right. Hopefully that one wins. Now you got the commentator's buff on too. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. All right, we're off. And thanks for bringing that to my attention. I like that when people bring things. I'm only one guy, so it's nice when people bring things to my attention. And speaking of bringing things to my attention, Feels Dry makes me stand at attention. Come on, Feels. I'm rooting for you, dude. I've been pulling for you all day. Let's go. Come on, get the toilet paper out there. No, it's gonna be Marfall. Marfall's come in. They came in on the raid. They've got a raid buff. So thankful, so kind, so much gratitude. Thank you so much, Marfall, for coming in the raid. And I'll tell you this about Marfall. I went to their stream and I met them, and they're an absolute delight. They got a little cat as their model, and they're nice. And the amount of excitement that was in their voice when I stopped by, I will stop by there every 5 seconds just to hear that. Anyways, here we go. Who farted? Now taking the reins. Part of the horse racing community. They came in on a horse racing raid. The great Who Farted. They love equestrian, whether it's horse jumping, horse racing. They love the Calgary Stampede. They love rodeoing. That's Who Farted. They love the Clydesdale. And speaking of love, there's Tugal. Wouldn't they love to go first here? Could this be a coming out party of sorts for Tugal? Could this be the place in the space that they see a championship? The girl with the glasses will have something to say about that. So will Poopy. Crimson as well. Feels Dry. Sitting fifth. And right behind them, it's Cheesy. But speaking about behind them, here comes the whole entire crew. And it's a big crew. It's a nice crew. They're in there pushing their way, forcing their way in there. And speaking of force, it's Mortis. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the follower buff on. Could this be a coming out party? Could this be their time to climb to the top? And everybody will get to know Mort. We'll find out. The great Mort. But right now, it's going to be the girl with the glasses battling. Marfol. If it isn't Marfol, big competitor, 7-5, absolute delight. I can't say it's their race to lose because they still have 2 obstacles to go, and these are tough, tough obstacles. Because you get up there, and then all of a sudden, everyone comes plowing from behind. And when you get plowed from behind, anything can happen. Sometimes you get squeamish. Sometimes it pushes you forward ahead. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad. And as it stands out, it's Mortis. It's good. Here's Mort. The great Mort, right in there with Feels Dry. And that's the thing. You don't want to get too close to Feels Dry because there's a lot of lube there. A lot of oil spraying off that ball. You got to have your goggles on, mouth closed when you're around Feels Dry. Otherwise, you'll get some fluid in the mouth. And speaking of fluid in the mouth, here's the kind idiot. Let's go. Come on. They put on a buff, and look what's happened. A little bit of buff, a little bit of imagination, and next thing you know, they're unstoppable. Let's go. Look at that. Come on. That's how it works, man. The more positive energy that you have, the more the crazy things happen.
No, I gotta go look. I haven't done too much in the marble shop, to be honest with you. It's going to be the Kind Idiot 1, Cheesy 2, Brought 3, Crimson 4, Toogle 5, Honorable Mention, Real Mule. No, I'll go maybe do some marbles looking today. I don't have time for that stuff, Blondie. I'm too busy trying to make money in your channel so I can get a couple of goodies. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get some kicks. I don't have time for looking through the marble store. I got to sit glued to your channel so I can make enough money so I can get a couple of good bits. You know what I mean? You know how long I'm gonna miss those shoulders. I'm gonna miss those kisses. It's the orange ball that shoots fire out. Look at this, Governor. It's thanks for doing that. That's a true champion right there. The great Governor coming in with that one for the mule. I love that. And it's working. Governor 3. Oh, I thought it was in the bag. I literally thought it was in the bag. I apologize. First place will go to the one, the only. Here it is. Get your speeches ready. Brought. Let's go. Congratulations, Brought. And all the things I say about Brought, you guys, it's absolutely true. Super kind, nice, funny. Like they just love laughing and having fun. And I'm down with that. And that's what they do there. And they got a great crew of people there around, and yeah. It's a special place. GG's, Kind Idiot. Oh, it's a huge win. It's a beautiful, beautiful marble. They got the sizzle. We'll go to the scorecards. It's Brought 1, Idiot 2, Governor, Mule, Topsy, Honorable Mention, Crimson. Sorry, I just checked my fantasy quick. I just realized we've been doing this for like 5 hours. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're good. And we're back. GG's. Giving out bratwurst. I love it. Thank you, Lena. That's awesome. Okay. And happy Pride Month, everybody. Sorry, I'm burping on the mic. All right. Exclamation mark play. Oh, yeah. Mortis, Toogle. Appreciate you guys. There's Poopy. Blondie. I love that sound. I love that sound. And I like it even more real life, but I don't get kisses anymore. I get to go in there and just get nothing. Hi. Hi, Mule. That's all it'll be. Oh, hi, Mule. Oh, hi, Mule. What? I want some kisses and some flattery. Nope, that'll cost 5,000 channel points for any of that. That's how they get you. I see it now. It was all a ploy just to get me hooked, and then now I got to pay for it. There's the Kind Idiot. All right, exclamation mark play. That's all it was. Get me. That's what it all was this whole time. To get me. Yeah, first one's free. Exactly. You absolutely nailed it, Feels Dry. And now I'm feeling the crunch and the pain. Anyways, exclamation mark play. I'm all getting all rattled up.
1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the first 4 were free. Wow. Yeah, there you go, Kai. I love that. I love that buff. I love that buff. Here we go. Here's the speech. As always, I dedicate that win to all of you, and happy Pride Month. And with this prize money, I'm going to throw a bratwurst party for you all. Oh, this is just bragging rights? Forgot that last part. Love you all. Let's go. And you know what? We'll get there. You know that just as well as I do, that we will be eating bratwurst one day. You know that. No doubt in my mind. Okay, here we go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Let's keep an eye on Cheesy. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. But that's a player that knows what they're doing. So they're not too nervous. They're not too scared. Let's see how it pans out. That's a veteran. They're trying anything. They want a championship. And speaking of champions, there's Brought. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. They're flying high. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. They've got it all. And speaking of having it all, there's Feels Dry. Wouldn't this be something to see the great Feels Dry rise from the ashes, come from behind, take a first place, give us a speech, give the crowd what they want. But as it stands, it's going to be Governor. They've real-tooled their ball. They've rebuffed things. They've got a new skin on there, and it looks like it's paying dividends. It's been a tough couple of weeks for Governor. But now, here they are, back to form, it would seem. They look fit, they look energized, and they look like they're ready to go. They're leading the way. Now it's going to be Brought, current champion. Could we see history made? Back-to-back championships. Could we see that from the great Brought? There's Lena. They've won today. Poopy in it. Blondie in it. There's Mortis bringing up the back with Toogle. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. And I'm not allowed to mention their name, but I am. The great Topsy. Well in the back. Well in the back. The great Topsy. Good to see you. We love Topsy. We wonder how Stella's doing. But look at this. Lena. They've won today. They're back in first. They're always giving out the food after they win. They stream. Their sister streams. They used to roll with their sister. They used to have the sister buff. No longer. The real Mules Day will be done. There's the Kind Idiot. They've got the Believe buff on. Hoof-Hearted. Cheesy Gator Cat. They've got the late entry buff on. And look at this. Governor now making a move. Wouldn't this be something? Governor making a push. And it will be Lena. It will be Lena 1, Blondie 2, Governor 3. Then it's going to be Hoof-Hearted. Cheesy, the girl with the glasses. Brought's there. Poopy. Topsy. Mortis's day will be done. Old Mort. Sad to see. Oh, who is that? Just flew. The kind one. Yeah, podium potential. You don't want to get too excited, though. It's going to be Lena 1, Blondie 2, Governor 3, Hoof-Hearted, Brought, honorable mention, Cheesy. All right. Yeah, your poor ball just went sailing. I do love the 07, the salute so much, Kind. It's pretty much I always give that as my wave, the salute. I love that. I even know who brought that in here for the very first time. There's Brought, current champion. A lot of respect for Brought. There's Poopy, ready to go. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Ooh, like that Kind coming in there. That's a nice little entry. There's Lena. Topsy's in. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Get a little spin on there. Like a 10-pin bowling ball. If you're giving him a spin, Kind, I'm giving him a twist. 30 seconds. $15, exclamation mark play. All right. D-Mac's in. How was the gym, D-Mac? There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by the great Cheesy. Good to see. Just a huge Cheesy fan. Get up in first already so I can glaze ya. I like giving Cheesy a good glazing. Here we go. And speaking of greatness, it's going to be the kind idiot with the hole shot out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, out there. This is huge. They've just started buffing their balls and now they see the power. The power of a good buff, and it's kind. And it's the girl with the glasses. I think over time, those two are going to start to really like each other. The girl with the glasses, kind, great people. And there's D-Mac. Great streamer themselves. The great D-Mac's here. Well, I wonder, did you get to the gym, D-Mac? How was your eating today? And are you drinking your fluids? That's the big thing when you're going to the gym. If you want the power buff on that, you got to eat straight. You got to push yourself, and you got to stay hydrated. That's the gym, and that's the game D-Mac's in right now. So let's go. Let's all support him. The big dog. He wants to eat. And speaking of big dogs eating, it's the girl with the glasses out there. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Glasses has been here right from the start. And I always told Glasses, hey, let's see. And now we're here, we're seeing them in first place. And right behind them, Feels Dry. Lean in as well. Blondie looking for the podium. D-Mac, Real Meal crowd favorite. And there's Cheesy with the late entry buff. But all eyes right now on the girl with the glasses. Well known to the community. Everybody loves Glasses. Tremendous supporter. And if you see them out on the internet, you always got to make sure to say hi to Glasses. They've always got time for you. They're respectful. Unreal human being. Thanks for all you do here. And thanks for being active in Discord. And really, I say this all the time about Glasses. Every time that people are here, I just say, they say, how am I supposed to act here? What's going on here? And I just say, act like Glasses. They're the epitome of a good person. They're kind, and yeah, we're lucky to have them here. We really are. I mean, we're lucky to have everybody, but that's someone that's been here right from the start, and I say it all the time. If you want to know what this community's like or what it's about, just act like them. Hey, we don't need to talk about the saucy novel. Sometimes that's the one thing I will say. Glasses can get a little carried away when it comes to the saucy novels. But other than that, nobody's perfect. Let's see now. It's hard to call. We'll call it when we get to the whole shot. Oh, and speaking of the whole shot, it is Blondie. Let's go. I'm a huge Blondie fan. Let's see. They called the podium. They called their shot. Could we see a Blondie speech? It would be infamous. We'd love to see it. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan of everything that they do. As they're an entertainer. They're funny. They're smart. They're good with the computer. I mean, that's the thing about Blondie, man. Effort. Everything they do, it's top 10 percentile. Here they are. Blondie. Absolutely missed it. I will say they absolutely missed it. Sorry to see that. That's going to hurt their bid for the podium. And it opened the door for the great Feels Dry. Glasses Day will be done. Blondie's Day will be done. And everything just opened up wide for the great Feels Dry. And he stuck it in there. Attaboy Feels. It's going to be Feels 1, Brought 2, Poopy 3, Cheesy 4, D-Mac 5, Real Mule. And here comes the rest of the crew. Absolutely wonderful play. Look at this. Here comes Hoof. And sorry if I missed you there, Topsy. I don't usually call the 7th place person that often. I'll try to make a better effort to get back there, but usually I try to keep it up in the front there. So I do apologize I missed you all the way back there, but I'll get better. I want to replay that race. Feels Dry, Brought, Poopy, Cheesy, D-Mac, Real Mule, honorable mention. Yeah, sometimes that does happen. Oh, you're busy being a mom? Thank you, Poopy. There's lots of people that'll be doing all sorts of things when they're playing marbles. Someone, who was it that won? Was it Marfo that won when they were doing laundry? Someone won when they were doing laundry. There's Janica. How you doing, Janica? Exclamation mark play. All right. 1 minute. There's Feels Dry. Poopy doing two things at once. There's Topsy. Lena. Blondie. Zooey. There's Gimpy back. The girl with the glasses. Governor's in. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Who Farted, Brought, current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only Brought. There's Gimpy now. Gimpy knows Brought. Competitor 357. We love it. There's a kind idiot. They're hungry. I should get a quick one in here. I don't mind giving them a little tug. Sometimes that'll help the speed out. But the thing is, if you tug them too much, bad things can happen there as well. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. D-Mac, absolute beauty. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Cheesy has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye right there. Let's keep an eye on the veteran Cheesy. All right. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? We're going to find out. Hard race to call, though, when it separates like that. Hard race to call. So let's just take in the colors, the sights, the sounds, and the great rolling from Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Former 4-time champion, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Janica. If you want a fun time, you find out where Janica is. When they show up, it's auto fun. And the kind idiots day will be done. I do apologize for that. But I will say this about Janica. Every time Janica shows up wherever I am, everybody just makes a huge deal about it. You know what I mean? And so that's the bit about Janica. The minute they show up, the party starts. Everybody's always like, oh, Janica, 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 Janica. And then I show up and it's like, Janica's here. Yeah, I know, but I'm here too. Yeah, but Janica's here. So that's the call on Janica. That's the party starter. Everyone loves Janica. And Real Mule shows up and it's pretty much just a dry fart. But let's see. This isn't about partying on the internet with Janica. This is about marble rolling. And speaking of rolling marbles, there's Topsy. I don't know what happened on the last race. I didn't see Topsy in this position. And here they are. Out front, leading the way, pushing a little bush. And here's Topsy. Now they can be saying something. I'll be calling your name when you're out in first. The great Topsy. They've won in the past, but it's been a long time. And when I say the past, it was the far, far long past. But here they are, changing their fortunes. It's going to be Topsy 1. Good friend Cheesy right behind them. Then Brought. Look at this lineup. And it's going to be... Oh, look at that. Gimpy's going to sneak in there. The girl with the glasses. Who Farted? Poopy. Governor. And the rest of the field. Look at that, and there comes Janica. They had the whole shot. They pushed a little bit too much bush, and it turns out they got tired. It's going to be Topsy 1, Cheesy 2, Brought 3, Gimpy 4, Girl with the Glasses, honorable mention, Who Farted. And now we go to the final. We go to give out the hardware. Yeah, it happens, Janica. I do like when people pick up on those things, Blondie. You know what I mean? It makes me so happy inside when people. I do like that so much. So thank you, Blondie. You know, because it's just all good fun. It's just a joke, but I'm glad that it was just like my knee knockers joke last night, and Sadie was the only one that picked it up. Makes me so happy. All right, there's Lena. Oh, and there's Cheesy. That's 3 today, right, Cheese? I'm pretty sure that's 3 time for Cheesy. All right, and first place will go to the one, the only, Brought. And we have seen history made. Brought is on. We have seen history. Back-to-back championships. Can you believe what we've seen, what we've witnessed? Congratulations, Brought. They're on their way to the Hall of Fame. Back-to-backer. Unbelievable. Can we get a speech? Yeah, keeping that second place warm. Keeping your feet up on the second place podium. It's going to be Brought 1, Cheesy 2, Lena 3, Feels Dry 4, Blondie 5, honorable mention, Cry Sarah tops. There we go. Got it right. Well, this is a tough one. This is a tough map to do. It gets happening fast. There's Poopy, Blondie, Cheesy. We'll wait on the Brought speech. I gotta wait on the Brought speech. Last time I went a little bit too early. Oh, of course, Gimpy. No pressure over there either. Change the diaper before you write the speech. You know what I mean? Another speech. Okay, here goes. Insert epic speech here. Thank you. Love you all. You're the best. Honestly, I appreciate you so much, Brought. Let's go. Okay, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Current champion, back-to-back championship. History was made by the one and only Brought. Will we see a dynasty? We've only seen about 3 or 4 dynasties in all the marble rolling we've ever done. Could we see history? We've seen it. The great Brought on their way to the Hall of Fame. Let's go, the great Bratwurst. Ahu, Who Farted, Blondie. Gimpy, speaking of greatness. Feels Dry. Real Mule. All right. Look at this. This is the one you want too. As you see, the field has thinned. And once the field thins like this is when you really want to go for it. It's a really good opportunity. There's Governor. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be. The great Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut and the mustache, has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see what Zooey can do with it. We love the stash. We leave the mushroom cut. And let's see how they come down. It's too hard to call. We just come right down here. We wait for the whole shot. D-Mac, did you sneak in there too, my boy? We'll find out if D-Mac snuck in there. He knows a thing about sneaking his marbles in place or two. The great D-Mac. Janica, most humble person on the internet. But who's going to take the whole shot? Who's it going to be? This is a long race, so you can't get too excited. But it is. Look at this. It's going to be Governor. They've got the great skin on there. Look at that. Almost looks like a donkey running down there. Great mule. But here it is. It is Governor. They do have the whole shot. It's their race to lose. Oh, it looks like they might have lost it. Governor might have been fallen to the commentator's curse there. Cheesy, Janica, Hoof-hearted. All eyes are on Blondie like they should be. My eyes were glued to the screen last night. I couldn't get enough Blondie. Every minute of every movement of everything. You should have seen their hat. You should have seen their hair. Their makeup was on point. Everything was. Was it a dress, Blondie, or was it just a blouse? I don't know, but there wasn't that much material on it. That's the other thing I was going to say. Pretty spaghetti, I think you call it. But anyways, it was kind of like a lacy type situation, but the hat and the hair up was for me. The makeup was right on point. Everything was right there, except for getting yelled at. I didn't know too much about that, but then after it happened, I kind of liked it a little bit. So we'll see. I'll have to visit that in the future, but I do need to straighten out in there a little bit. I don't have as many points as everybody else. And in there, you're allowed to be a peasant, a king, or a queen. And there's not too many of us peasants in there, but I'm trying, and I'm swinging. Trying to get some more fair prices in the queendom. Make us just sit in the back where the hay is, doing all the work. And you try to get in there, you try to get a few extra things done, and no way. Couple of freebies, not even for the peasant boy in the back. And here's Blondie, doing the work, putting it out there. But yeah, I honestly, Blondie is, I don't even know what to think. I can't even stop looking at him, talking to him. He's an absolute wonderful human. Absolutely magnetic. And speaking of magnets, here's Feels Dry. We would love to see, it would be the opposite of a magnet when it comes to Feels Dry in the podium. Whatever that's called, that's Feels Dry in the podium. We'd love to see Feels Dry do something special. The California kid, the pride of California. We all know him in here. He's a heck of a dad. He's a heck of a partner. He's funny. He's pretty smart. He has a job, so that's exciting. But here he is. He brings home the bacon. Can he bring home a championship? And Gimpy, there they are. Great dad, great supporter, Gimpy. Zooey's in there. They've got the late entry buff on. And here we go. It's going to get turned up into the lasers here. Feels Dry, Glasses, Gimpy, Brought, Governor, Poopy, Topsy, Janica. What great names. Big names. All in the sport. You get these are going to be household names, you guys. I'm not kidding you. They're going to be household names in the sport. The great Feels Dry. Can you imagine kids are going to be buying Feels Dry jerseys? Let's go. Zooey, can you believe it? There's going to be kids buying the mushroom cut wig. Let's go. These are going to be household names. Feels Dry, Zooey, Brought, current champion, back-to-back champion. And look at this. It's going to be Feels Dry. Not used to being there. Let's get a look at the turkey. It's turkey time, baby. Then it's going to be Brought, Gimpy, Poopy, Topsy, the girl with the glasses. Hey, whatever happened to Blondie? Blondie was right in there for a bit. I was talking about them the whole entire time, and then what happened? That's a shame. Governor. Now comes Ahu, Blondie, Cheesy. Who farted? Poopy, this is the thing that I have to tell you. This is really the truth. This is really the truth, Poopy. I have seen, I'm not too sure. This is like, I've never really been on the internet before. So that's the issue. There, DMAC nailed it. So that's the issue, Poopy. I'm learning a lot of new things. I'd never seen feet before. I'd never seen femboy before. I'd never seen a lot of the things that I see on the internet. A hand streamer. I've never seen hands. I've never seen tails. I'd never seen ears. And so now I'm being immersed into all this whole new thing. And you are right. I think I do like being yelled at by someone beautiful. But I didn't know that until it happened. So I'm having a lot of first-time things. I love that, Poopy. Can I pre-order a Feels Dry jersey? Maximizing the commentator's curse. So that's what's happening. You're seeing me going through a lot of new things. My knees are still shaking from that yesterday. And every time I think about it. Okay. A moment of silence for your ball, Janica. Let's go. Feels Dry, Zooey, Brought, Gimpy, Poopy, honorable mention, Topsy. Poopy, there's even a story out there that I was given because I like the tails and I like the ears, and that was all exciting. And there's even a story out there that I was given a tail, and when I got the tail, there was no belt around it, so I didn't know how to put it on. It's almost like it was missing, the belt to go around. It just had like the tail and this little thing on the end. And so I'm learning a lot, and I said, there's a missing piece here. There's the kind idiot. Let's go. All right. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Yeah, so I'm still learning. There's DMAC. Let's get a look at DMAC here. Guy was nice enough to give me a full frontal. Where is he? There he is. Look at that. I came flying in 1,000 miles an hour. Yeah, there it is. Blondie's nailing it. Hypnos is back. But where was DMAC? There we go. I went into DMAC's channel. I wanted to get a good look at the guy, and he gave me a full frontal. So thank you so much, DMAC. Absolute pleasure having you here. There's Poopy. Where are you, Blondie? There you are. Absolute dandy. All right. Brought the real mule. Check out the grapes on that. All right. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Where are we at? Oh, there will be. Holy, look at this. The girl with the glasses. Cheesy. And Rockabilly. Welcome in, Rockabilly. They've all activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on those 3 competitors. High risk, high reward buff. We'll see what happens. We've got to keep our eyes there, though. It's hard to take your eyes off Blondie. That's the bit. It is hard to take your eyes off Blondie, but you've got to. You've got to keep your eyes all over it. That's the hard job of the commentator. You can't zone in on just one thing. You got to all of it. You know what I mean? The feet, the shoulders, the bangs, the braces, the hair, the tails, the ears. I'm an honest commentator. You got to like it all. And there's Rockabilly. Speaking of honesty, good to see you, Rockabilly. What the heck are you up to? How was your day? And now here they are, right out in front, pushing bush, leading the way. And that's the one thing about Rockabilly. Grew up with a hunting family. And as a kid, always would say, we need someone to come out and push bush, get the deer out. Rockabilly, hand right in the air. Loves pushing bush. Been doing it since he's a kid, and now he's out there doing it. And all this paying off. And his parents would always say, well, don't you get tired of pushing that much bush? You're in there, you're fighting. And he said, no. Natural bush pusher. And here he is, showing what he can do. Absolute wonderful human. Rockabilly Wonka, thanks for being here. And then it's going to be crowd favorite, Real Mule, Humble Racer right in it. Brought their current champion. They're going for a dynasty. Could we see history made? We'll find out. But as it stands, Ahu's in it, Gimpy. But all eyes are on Rockabilly. They left. They took a break. It would seem as though they went out and maybe just played with their marbles a little bit. That's the thing about Rockabilly. Always playing with their marbles. Always has the hand in the pocket, jostling them around. He's either pushing bush or playing with his marbles as a kid. And his parents didn't care. They were just happy he was busy. Pushing bush, playing with his marbles, and here he is. It's all come to this. He's on the world stage now. Great competitor. Could you imagine? A Rockabilly jersey. The kids are going to be wearing a Rockabilly jersey. Let's go. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Janica 2, Glasses 3, Real Mule 4, The Kind Idiot, Feels Dry, and the rest of the field will bring it in. Holy. That's funny, Rockabilly. And that's a nice marble, too. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Janica 2, Glasses 3, Mule 4, Idiot 5, honorable mention, Feels Dry. No, I haven't won anything today at all. Look at those cherries go, Gimpy. I like that. You guys are so funny. Oh, sorry that that happened. Be careful with your knee on the desk. That's a tough one, Lena. That was huge. All right. Oh, I'm way out. Sorry, you guys. I forgot on this one. I'm way out there. Oh, Ahu's got the mushroom going. Gimpy, Hypnos, Rockabilly, Blondie, Brat. There's Poopy. I'm going to have hot dogs tonight and pierogies. Second time in a row. Might even be 3 meals in a row. I love hot dogs. That's what I'm having tonight. I don't even know though what my chip situation is. I'll be honest with you. That's one situation. I don't think my chip situation's very good tonight. That's not good. I didn't think of that, and I'm not going to go to the store in the rain. Oh boy. No chips and milk tonight for the old mule. Yeah, and thank you, Rockabilly. That's how you know if someone's a real one. Puts right in there. You put right in there the late entry buff. There it is. The late entry buff can do that kind of stuff. Let me see that. I do want. Where's Gimpy? I want to see those cherries. Where are you? Oh, look at Glasses. Oh, okay. Where are you? Oh yeah, Gimpster. Look at the size of those 2 cherries. Making yourself a little more vulnerable. That's growth right there. Look at the size of those beauty. Pristine. What cherries on the man. Let's go. Sorry I missed that. You guys gotta just get right in there. Holy doodle. It's cherries versus grapes. All right, that's funny. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the golden grapes. Oh, Poopy, that's my thing. Chips and milk. Ever since I was a kid, I love chips and milk. People always think it's weird.
but I don't care. It's my thing, and I don't care. I love chips and milk. I could eat chips and milk, or like any type of like cheesy or Dorito, anything in that vein. I could just eat that, and ooh. Yeah, potato chips. You nailed it. Like Lay's potato chips, ketchup. I really like ketchup, or like Dorito, any kind of chip. And I put the chips in my mouth and chew them all up, and then I drink the milk in there. It's like mashed potatoes. Ooh, you're getting me excited just thinking about it. And I can't think about it because I don't have chips tonight. I did get milk though. You've never had ketchup chips? Oh yeah, all dressed chips. Okay, there'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. I gotta call the game. You guys got me thinking milk and chips, something I'm really passionate about. And we're off. Huge fan, Rockabilly. Can't get enough. Oh, and speaking of not getting enough, there they are, Janica. The one and only, the most humble person on the internet, taking the lead. Everybody loves Janica. And if you want to see Janica out in the wild, you guys got to, you can, and I don't like to tell people where you can find people, but you can find Janica with Topsy or Sadie and Blondie too. If you see Janica out there, it's a whole different beast. They're a little edgier out there. You don't get full Janica and Mules chat. You get out there, they'll talk about the spicy novels. Even one time they fell off their chair and their blouse fell open. I heard that story and I felt terrible for them. And they were out, they fell down with their blouse open, and they were getting picked up by some guys were going to help her up, but looked before they helped pick up. And I wish I was there. I would have closed my eyes and picked Janica up right away. True story. That didn't happen here. That happened in Sadie's chat. I'm not spreading rumors. That's a real true story. So if you want those kind of stories, you find Janica out there, you'll get them. But anyways, look at this. The Kind Idiot. They've been here. They've been rolling. They've got the follow buff on. I'm cheering for the Kind Idiot. They've came in. They fit in well. They're kind. They're nice. They're open-minded, open heart, open mind. And that's what we like. And here we go. Speaking of someone that needs to be a little bit more open-minded, it's Blondie. And they need to be more open-minded about their ASMR. And they need to be practicing and doing it more because it's awesome. And look at that. Let's go, Blondie. You're the best. I appreciate you so much. It's going to be Blondie 1. And here comes Poopy. They're not too sure on the milk chips combo. But I was born with it. Bred with it. Then it's going to be Poopy. Come on, Feels Dry. Lena. Mule. Hypnos. No. Mule. Janica. Hypnos. Glasses. Feels Dry. Here comes the Kind Idiot. Who farted? Zooey. Cheesy. Rockabilly. Brat. That's a true story that was told. It was a true story. They fell off. Yeah, your cherries. The old cherries. Not quite enough juice in the cherries, Gimpy. It's a true story. Their blouse fell open. It's going to be Blondie 1, Poopy 2, Lena 3, Real Mule 4, Janica 5, honorable mention, Hypnos. It's going to be Zooey. Hard luck, Zooey, former champion. Yeah, exactly. Game. Blouses. Honestly, those skits from you growing up were out of control, Feels Dry. I love the Prince. Yeah. F your couch. F your couch. Yeah, that's too much. Oh, man. Crowd favorite. Crowd favorite. Come on, Muley. And the Grapes couldn't get it done. The championship will go to the one. Remember, we could see a dynasty here from the Brat, so let's not take that lightly. Let's not be thinking about all Janica, Blondie. Let's be thinking Brat here. They could have a full-on. Let's see. And it won't be. Look at this. It's going to be turkey time. Let's go, Feels Dry. You did me proud. Let's get a speech. The one and only. I give this dude probably the hardest time in here. And I take shots at him. And I rip on him. And that guy sits there and takes them all. That's the one guy. You want to take a shot at someone, he'll sit there with his mouth wide open and take them. He's a heck of a guy. Let's go, Feels Dry. Absolute beauty. Thank you. Hey, Territory Tory, so good to see you. I'm a huge Feels Dry guy, and he takes a lot of punishment in here. You know what I mean? And he takes it with a smile on his face. And I love the dude. I really, really do. I'd like to thank all the hard times Mule gives me,
but I'll take anything hard you guys can give. And that's the truth. And I give it to him hard and fast every day, dude. And I don't give Feels Dry a day off. And that guy never once has he ever said anything to me like, chill out, dude, or tone yourself, or like you're being an idiot. And I'm not, dude, I know a lot of his friends and the people he hangs around with, and I go in there and I go in like a bat out of hell, and he never tells me to step back. So I appreciate that, dude. It's gonna be Feels Dry 1, Mule 2, Zooey 3, Blondie 4, Rockabilly 5, honorable mention, the one and only Brought. And it's so good to see you, Territory Tory. Yeah, I had a turkey hat once, Lena. It's funny that you say that. Oh, it's been a big day. It's been a lot of fun. We've had a blast. How's your day been? Are you streaming tonight, Tori? We've been having a blast, man. It's been a really good day. I mean, yeah. Every time I seem to sit in this chair, we've been having a good go. So thanks for asking. All right, here we go. And I'm going to go to the washroom quick, you guys, and then we'll keep rolling. You know what I mean? I'm having a blast. And so I'm just going to run to the washroom real quick. And Poopy's been here all day. I mean, it always like melts my heart, man. Brought's been here all day. Lena's put in a good shift. But it you know, like... Dude, go enjoy the baseball. Go enjoy the baseball, Rockabilly. You know what I mean? Go enjoy the baseball, and thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. I really do. I love it when people are, squeezing in games. It's fun in here. You know what I mean? And I'm not just saying that because I'm the one sitting here. It's fun, man. And I appreciate you guys for coming in and chatting and laughing with me. It's an absolute gas. Okay, I'm just going to run to the washroom quick, and then we'll get in here and get back after it. So thank you. And I'm going to grab a soda too, believe that. But I think I'm not going to get too carried away. I'm going to get a caffeine-free one. You know what I mean? I thought about having a full caffeine soda, but nah, that's too crazy. Okay, BRB. Okay, thank you for everyone sticking around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Who'd I see sneak in there? How you doing, Miss Kitty? I hope you're doing great. I'm a big Miss Kitty fan. Thanks for having me back. You know what though, Janica? I would love that if you would take her and run her through the prayer. Hello, Wolf Team Pan. Let's go. Let's go have a look here. Welcome in. Let's have a look here. Whoa, Wolf Team Pan. Here we go. Look at those pristine marbles. Absolutely wonderful marbles. But it's not the way they look. It's not the size. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. Let's go. Welcome in.
Thanks for the
Oh,
follow.
too kind. Thanks for the follow. Wolf Team Pan. Welcome in. They've got the follow buff on. Oh, I forgot to crack my soda too. I was too excited to get down and play. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. Can you believe it? I gotta say it. Oh, and look at this. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. The girl with the glasses, late entry buff. But I have to say it. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one, the only, Feels Dry. Can you believe it? They've got the bragging rights. They've got the championship. They've got the pedigree. The great Feels Dry. They've got the target on their back. Can anyone take it away? We'll find out. Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Ahu? Ooh, could it be Wolf Team Pan? They've got the first race buff on. They've got the follow buff on, but it is going to be Ahu. And here's Ahu cruising, doing what they do. And I have to say it. I always have to say it. He's a good dude. He's a good streamer. He's kind. He's nice. He's accepting. He's open-minded, open-hearted. They don't push anyone away over there. That's the bit. And that's what's going to make them strong. And that's Ahu. And I'll tell you, man, he's up for a laugh. He's up to have fun. So if you're looking to do any of those things, that's where you want to be. You want to be with Ahu. Out there in first, and there's Gimpy. Let's go. Gimpy's in there. Come on, Gimpy. Everybody's cheering for Gimpy. Great dad. Great supporter. Knows what he's doing. Leads by example. The great Gimpy. Loves pizza. That's the one thing. I don't know too much about Gimpy, but I do know pizza is on the menu around there, and we love it. Absolutely love it. Who doesn't like pizza? And speaking of pizza, there he is, the current champion. Feels Dry. I've wanted to say that for a long, long time. It'd been a minute since Feels Dry done anything. I have to be honest. I'm an honest commentator, but I do have to say it. Current champion. Feels Dry. What a day it's been. Absolutely wonderful. Flying the toilet paper. But speaking of flying, it is Wolf Team Pan. They've come in here. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the follow buff on, and here they are. Leading the way. We haven't seen them before. We've never seen them in this position. Let's see how it pans out. There is RNG here. There is RNG. We can't get too excited. We can't get too excited because anything can happen at this moment. Gimpy knows that. Feels Dry knows that. There's Miss Kitty. You want to talk about content? You go check out Miss Kitty. They're awesome. They're nice. They're kind. High energy. They really are. They're laughing and they're always having fun. And that's what we like to see. And that's Miss Kitty. Wolf Teen will be done. Wolf Teen's Day will be done. And look at that. It's going to be Feels Dry, current champion. Will we see history? Could we see back-to-back championships? Feels Dry all of a sudden having a day. D-Max done. Cheesy's done. Glasses done. Ahu done. Zooey in. Gimpy in. Kind Indian is in. Hypnos in. Oh. Sorry, not great camera work, I guess. I should have showed the back. I was off by maybe a hair, eh? Good to see you, the guy. Sorry, good to see you. I saw that you popped in there, too. And there we go. Look at that. Smooth as butter. The guy knows what they're doing. Let's go. All right. It's going to be Feels Dry, current champion. Zooey, Gimpy, the kind idiot, Hypnos, the guy, DNFs. First to three. Current champion, Feels Dry. Nothing to sweat here. Nothing to worry. Nothing to worry about. But Feels Dry is in the position. He's sitting on the pole. And that's one thing you know about Feels Dry. Loves the pole position. Loves sitting on the pole. Would be the pole sitter if he could do it professionally. And who wouldn't? It means you're sitting in the best spot. Best chance to win. The great Feels Dry. Here they all come now. And that's the sign of a true champion. I have to say it. There's been some champions that have came in and they've said, I won the belt. I'm going home. You know, I'm taking the trophy home. No one can have it. There's been champions that have done that. But the ultimate sign of respect is coming in and saying, I know I got a target on my back. I know I'm the champion, and I'm going to defend it. You'll have to ask Feels Dry if he's ever done that, Pan. I just know he sits on it. I don't know if he dances on it. But I imagine he'll tell you he's done both. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Pickman now, and that's a world-class player. They've got the world-class title on. What are you saying, Janica? That's what I over and over. All right, here we go. I gotta have a sip of my pop here. Getting too into it. That's the first time I've had soda on stream in a long time. Oh, I should buff my ball. I can't believe I'm forgetting to do a lot of things here. Oh, there's Ahu. All right. There'll be no late entries. DMAC's in. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep our eyes there. Let's keep our eyes on DMAC. But let's see. It's hard to call. You can just kind of look at the balls, see what's happening. But there's Wolf. Glasses. Pickman. Feels Dry. Current champion. Current pole sitter. The great Feels Dry. Look at this. Feels Dry out there. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Look at this. It's a day for Feels Dry. Can they hold on to this momentum? They're not used to being in this position. I have to be honest. I'm an honest commentator. It's not a position they're used to being in. Champion. Pole sitter. Unbelievable, sensational play. Edge of your seat stuff. Hypnos out. Ahu out. Ooh, the kind idiot out. DMAC out. The late entry buff. High risk, high reward. It'll be high risk this time. And there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Everyone loves the girl with the glasses. How can't you? They're kind. They're respectful. They're supportive. Tori's out. That's the glasses. And right in behind them, it's Pickman. Feels Dry, current champion. But it will be girl with glasses. Everybody knows her. Great supporter. Right in there with the world-class Pickman. Can you believe this? The girl with the glasses. Have they won today? I don't think so. I don't think the girl with the glasses has won today. So wouldn't this be something? Battling with Feels Dry. Pickman's day will be done. It's the girl with the glasses. Race to lose. Feels Dry's done. That's huge. Brought now. Look at Brought go. Brought's been hot today. Brought's won a couple of times. They went back to back. They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. The great Brought. Are you kidding me? I'm on a first name food basis. I'm allowed to call them Bratwurst. So what do you think of that? Let's go. It's going to be Brought 1. Ooh, crowd favorite. Crowd favorite. Mule 2. And then it's going to be Gimpy. Look at this. It's going to be Brought, Mule, Gimpy. DNFs. That's huge. Good to see you, T-Dot. How you doing? Really good to see you. Poopy's in. Kind Idiot's in. There's T-Dot. Hypnos is in. Glad to hear it, T-Dot. Let's go. I'm going to get a buff on there, too. That's good thinkings. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. No, I don't know all the time. That's why I stay covered up. Illusion. Theater of the mind. But here we go. Current champion. I gotta say it feels dry, but it is race 3 of 3. Will we see history or will we see a new champion crowned? Time will tell. Time will tell. There we go. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Oh, and look at that. Sorry, Bola. We didn't get you in. I don't know. Was there a late entry? Did anyone see? I saw it come into chat. Who's going to get the whole shot? Current champion. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. They slept with the trophy last night. God knows what they did with it. The great feels dry. Will they be handing it over, or will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? The guy will have something to say about it. So will Hypnos, Blondie, Gimpy right in there as well. But here we go. Here's the guy. They were here earlier. They're back again. They're no stranger to winning. Competitor 128. Great supporter of the channel. Happy to have him here. And here they are. Up there with Hypnos, Gimpy. There's Blondie. Everyone knows Blondie. Absolute delight. Then it's going to be Cheesy. Speaking of delights. Pikmin, Wolf now. They've got the follow buff on. So nice to be. Oh, look at this. It's Hypnos. They haven't been in this position for a minute. Let's see if they can hold on. It's going to be Hypnos, Gimpy, the guy, Blondie. Cheesy's in it. Pikmin's in it. But let's see. There's still a long way to go. A long, long way to go. Cheesy knows that. Veteran roller. Right behind them now, the Pride of Ontario. Some T-Dot action. Bringing the balls in. Flumen special for this event. Got him here. Special carrying case. Big extra large carrying case for those marbles on T-Dot. We know that. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And Wolf knows that. So does Cheesy, Blondie, T-Dot, Pikmin, Hypnos, Gimpy. But all eyes right here. First time roller. They've got the follow buff on. They're here. And can we say dominating? We'll find out. It's third race of 3. Current champion feels dry. Then Blondie, Cheesy, T-Dot, Hypnos, Pikmin, world ranked player, Janica, most humble person on the internet. Look at this. It's going to be Wolf, Blondie, Cheesy, T-Dot, Hypnos, the rest of the field. How you doing, True? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Didn't even have the field of view. All right, here we go. It's going to be Wolf 1, Blondie 2, Cheesy 3, T-Dot 4, Hypnos 5, Pikmin, honorable mention. And now we're going to go to the medal ceremonies. Third place will be the one, the only, the man with the mustache, the man with the mushroom cut, Zooey. Feels dry. It is turkey time, but the turkey will have to wait. First place will go to the one, the only. Get your speech ready. Gimpy. He brought the cherries out, put them on the table, and said, hey, the golden cherries. Look at the size. Look at the clout. Let's get the speech. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Gimpy, Fields, Zooey, Brought, Mule, honorable mention, the kind idiot. Let me write that down. Oh, I guess. Well, I was going to wait on. I got to get the speech. There's Bola now. Let's go have a look there, I guess. Wouldn't we? Shouldn't we? And Maelstrom got in. Great, great marbles. Let's go, competitor 1000. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. Well, well, first I'd like to thank my new cherries for carrying me to the finish. And then I'd like to thank you all for working with my wobbly cherries as I limp my way in. LOL. Love you all. You're awesome. Absolute beauty. Thanks for being here, man. There's the Pride of Quebec. There's Opaton. All right. Here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Not too much really, Sadie. Pretty much missed me saying awesome things.
Thanks.
Oh, Maelstrom coming in. And he hit the goal too. Thank you. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Welcome in. That's my puppy Addie. She's here with us most days. She looks so cute right now. But yeah, thank you. Maelstrom just now activating the follow buff. Let's go. And look at those pristine marbles. Are you kidding me? Wow. Absolutely beautiful marbles. Not the way they look, though. Not how big, not the size. It's how they roll. Safe space here. There'll be no late entries. There's T-Dot. And here we go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy. Great speech. Great supporter. Great people. The one and only Gimpy. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the bragging rights. Couple trophies going to that house. Let's go. There's Tori. And look at this. Competitor 1000. No, it's going to be Hoof-Hearted. Then it's going to be Bola. No, Hoof-Hearted, Poopy, Bola, Gimpy. They're all in it, but there's Hoof. The pride of the equestrian community. Absolute dandy. Everybody knows Hoof. Loves horse racing. And speaking of racing, it's Tori racing out. Wolf's Day will be done. Tori now. Out there. Leading the way. Everybody knows Tori. Great streamer. Kind. Nice. Funny. Always gives you the time of day. That's Tori. If you want to go to a stream where there's a lot of fun, a lot of action, it's happening there. But you want to talk fun and action? Look at this. Hoof-Hearted. Poopy. Opaton now. Hypnos. But it is Hoof. Everybody knows Hoof. Great competitor. Trains hard. Former champion. I think Hoof won today. Hoof won the first one, didn't they? Hoof-Hearted. Great marbler. There's Bola. They've got the follow buff on. No, they've got the first time buff on. Pardon me. And there, look at this, Gimpy. They were sitting on the pole, and now look what's happened. Sometimes the championship, the belt can slow you down, not Gimpy. Almost seems like speeding him up. The great Gimpy, current champion. There's still a long way to go, and I've seen things happen here. I have seen things happen. Things can happen there. Let's see if they happen to Gimpy. No, they didn't happen. That's big. Right behind them, Bola. They've got the first-time roller buff. Competitor 1000, but it's going to be Gimpy. Oh, Hoof-Hearted making their move. There's Janica, T-Dot. Great competitors there. There's still a ways to go, but it does look like it's going to be a 2-horse race. 1-horse race. Look at this. Competitor 1000. They missed out on the first one. Imagine they were in on the first one. Gimpy's day will be done. Kind Idiot's day will be done. Janica went for something. Janica, most humble person on the internet, done. And look at this. It's going to be Bola. Competitor 1000. They came in, first time roller buff. And look what happens. D. Sadie, done. Tori, done. Mule, done. Cheesy, done. Here's T-Dot, to Pride of Ontario. Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Look at that. BD Bones. Here comes Hypnos, Blondie. Great competitors. Hypnos 4. Blondie 5. Next map. Bola, Hoof-Hearted, T-Dot, Hypnos, Blondie, DNFs. Buenos noches, Groku. Buenos noches. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Opaton. Let's get a look at Opaton. They've got the hydration buff. Good to see Oppo. There's Hypnos. Poopy here. There, hey. Competitor 1000. They're in a good spot. Current champion, though, Gimpy. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. And thanks everybody for being here. Honestly, I appreciate you so much. And everybody brings the energy and I feed off it. So it really does make things really enjoyable. So thank you. There's the Kind Idiot. They've been here now a while. They're looking for something special. But everybody just fits in so nicely, right? Like, man, we don't have any commercials happening. We don't have any weird stuff happening. We just got like good people that are respectful and kind. So thank you everybody for being here and just understanding that that's what we're shooting for. Is a safe space for people to just come, be yourselves, have fun, have a laugh, be vulnerable. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. All right, who's going to get the whole shot? There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Hoof-Hearted. Girl with the glasses. Janica. Brat. All great pedigree, all great racers. There's the girl with the glasses. Look at this. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They've got the whole shot. They're out there pushing bush, breaking trail. They're no stranger to this position. They've led by example their whole life, and that's no different when they come to marbling. That's everything. Leading by example, always willing to lend a hand, always being supportive. Good to crack a joke. That's the girl with the glasses. And there's the Kind Idiot, Hoof-Hearted, Wolf, Brat, and the rest of the field. But all eyes right now are on glasses. Leading the way. Beautiful human. Everybody's lucky to be around the glasses. They make you better. And speaking of getting better, here's the Kind Idiot. Could this be their day? Could this be the coming out party? They've been here all day. They've been rolling. They've been playing hard. Could this be it? Could this be their time? Here they are out there in an unfamiliar position. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it, see it as I call it as I see it. And as I'm calling thing, there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Anybody that doesn't know Sadie, please just that's a person you want to follow. That's a person you want to be around. And if you want to watch a great streamer, it's D. Sadie. And here they are leading the way. Look at this. Go D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They've got the voice. They've got the hands. They've got the charisma. They've got the leadership. They're an absolute role model. And they fuel me. They're a winner. They're funny too. And they can crack one and they can take one. That's D. Sadie. And you just hear, you hear her voice, you hear her laugh, and you're hooked. And then you see the hands. And holy boy, things become unhooked real quick. And there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Absolute honor to have you here. And look who it is. It's Maelstrom. They have the follow buff on. And there they are. Look at that. Maestro with that huge move, huge play. That's some veteran marbling right there. And speaking of veterans, there's Tori. Territory Tori coming in. Huge supporter. Been here a long time. D. Sadie, Pride of Quebec. Crowd favorite, real mule, humble racer. There's Lena Brought. The rest of the field. Good to see you, Kilopixel. And just so anybody that's new here too, we do marbles Mondays and Fridays, and it's like our most funnest thing we do, and I enjoy doing it so much. And then every day during the week I play video games. And we do it from the same time all the time. 9 MST till about 3:30, somewhere in there. But yeah, that's kind of how we roll around here, and it's all just about, what do you guys see? Having fun with each other, theater of the mind, enjoying company, and not being weird. No, and I thank you for the compliment, T-Dot. I do. And when people come and say that, but I say it all the time, it's not about me. It's about the people you're around. And look what the people are around. So everything that good you have to say about me, say it about yourself. Say it about the people in here. Because that's the truth. And I know that. You're only as good as the people you're around. Sorry, I got to check my fantasy. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. I'm going to buff my ball up here a little bit. I'm getting hardcore. I'm not pulling any punches here. I'm putting a little stank on mine. Yeah, I like the booze, Poopy. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Current champion. How can we forget? Race 3 of 3, though. Don't forget that. Championship could be handed over. Enjoy it while it's on. That's what you got to say, but it's Gimpy. Where are they? The great Gimpy. There's Hitman's back. They won today. The great Hitman Haas. Lena's here. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take the whole shot? Who's going to take the championship? Who's going to take the bragging rights? We'll find out. Oh, look at that. The big T-Dot. Pride of Toronto. Good streamer in their own right. I'm going to get in there and be sitting with the bones. We'll see what's happening over there. Good dude. Fits in, man. Everybody just fits right in. Everybody just sees it. They get it. Be nice. Be kind. Smile. Have fun. I never heard anyone be like, oh, phew, man, smiling and having fun stinks. Come on, man. Oh, laughing, joking. That isn't for me. Come on. If that's not for you, this isn't the place. And there's Hoof Hearted. Speaking of fun, excitement, winner. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Lena. Maestro. Territory Tori. Bones. It's too hard to call, though. I have to say it. Once they hit the tarmac, I'll really get going. But right now, it's a little too hard to call. You can't really say this, that, or the other thing. And it's tough camera work here, too. So I really have to focus in. But who farted? There he is. Had to come fly right in from Toronto. And here he is. He's getting back on the jet. It's going to be T-Dot on the way. Who farted? Hypnos. The girl with the glasses. And they're going to get airborne here real quick. And there's Lena. Look at this. Ahu. Things can change in a blast here. And that's what's happened. It's Ahu Jorgen. Lena. Blasting off. Can you believe what we're seeing here? This is a blast from the past. And they're going to miss. Absolutely missed. But not T-Dot. Look at that. Not their first time on the tarmac. Not their first time out there. And look at this. Now it's true. Oh, Competitor 1000. They've got the first time player buff in. They came in and it looks like this could be their championship. Look at this. It's Bola. T1000. What a competitor. Came in. Let's see. It's going to be Bola 1. Stru 2. Brock 3. Territory Tori 4. Poopy 5. Mule 6. T-Dot. Hypnos. Glasses. Hoss. Round it. Look at that. Bola, Maelstru, Brought, Territory Tori, Poopy, Mule. Honorable mention, T-Dot. All right, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Hey, and that's what it's all about. You know what? Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, Dave. I hope you're doing good. I saw you snuck in there earlier, but you got the lurk on. Good to see you. But Grandpappy, that's what Howard Stern's mom used to always say. Just rest. Any rest is good. So it's good you got the rest. Look at that. Speaking of rest, it's going to be Tori. Then it's going to be True. Maelstru. And there it is. Competitor 1000. They just came in. They missed out on the first one. And I guess that's karma. You miss out and then you win one. That's how it works here at the Old Mules channel. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Ooh, look at that. 2 big wins. Competitor 1000. Bola. Stru. Territory Tori. Who farted? T-Dot. Honorable mention. Hypnos. And it's been a great day. And you can see now in the competitor's eyes, there's been blood, there's been sweat, there's been tears. The lactic acid in the marbles has started to build up. You got to get an ice pack on there. You got to try to squeeze. Hey, Soph, how are you doing? There's an absolute beautiful human being just got here. Everything just got happier. Good to see you, Soph. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, there you go, Poopy. I love that. I've seen That's a huge day, Soph. Thanks for sharing that all. See, like, that's a winner right there. I just, like, that's how you come in and you just understand things. Comes in and just shares all the best things they did today, and we can all share that joy with them. So thank you, Soph. I love it. Okay. 1 minute, exclamation mark. Oh, I wanted to get a buff on. Midnight's here. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Really good to see you. How you doing? All right, 40 seconds. I guess I get in there if we got any. You guys got to keep. Oh, hang on. Oops. I'm messing everything up. I forgot I was typing to you guys. My bad. Now I'll get in there. All right, let's see it. There's T-Dot. And this is something, and there's DC80, the Brady Quebec. This is Whiz Bang. There it is, the legend themselves. The Whiz Bang is in. But I do have to say it. This is, be careful in the cold here. Make sure you've got the right buff on your balls. This is a true thing. It is cold out there, and if you're not ready for it, there's the kind idiot. Something bad could happen. There'll be no late entries. So make sure there's people that have been training for this all their life. And speaking of one of them, it's Whiz Bang. He used to keep his marbles in the snowbank for days like this. And his parents would say, don't those get cold? No way, I'm training to be the greatest. That's Whiz Bang. But speaking of greatest, there's Poopy. Poopy's had a huge day. You want to talk about a day of success? They've won a championship. Oop, bad camera work. And they've been here. They've been having fun. And I love their name. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love the name? The Great Poopy. Sorry, bad camera work. It's hard when they go around. That's why I got a little bit lazy, because you can't really call it proper till it really comes out through there. Because that's really where you want to get excited. So I don't really want to give Poopy false hope if they're not going to win it. But we have to say it. Poopy has won today. They're a former champion. They did say next date they go on. Oh, Sophie's Day will be done. Next date they go on, they're going to say they won in Mule's chat, the championship belt. How exciting is that? Maelstro's done. T-Dot's done. But Poopy's coming here today and been an absolute blast, a positive force. And I admire that, and thank you so much. Everybody that puts in energy, because that's what this is about. Anybody that comes in and puts effort, it makes it just an absolute joy. So I thank each and every one of you. And making it a joy, there's Wolf. They've been in this position before. They've got the whole shot. They're out there, and you can tell the cold isn't affecting them at all. When they were younger, they were in the frigid cold. They had their marbles out. They'd play in the autumn. They'd play in the fall. They'd play in the winter. So there's no effect here on the snow, not for Wolf. And here they are. Look at this. It's going to be Wolf. They've got the follow buff. Then it's going to be Territory Tory. Great person, great streamer. And you want to speak of greatness. I'm a huge Cheesy fan. I hope you had a good day, Cheesy. I hope work was good. There's Whiz Bang. They must have brought out the iron to get the wrinkles out of their marbles. That's the one thing we know about old Whiz Bang. There's a few wrinkles on those marbles. Got to use the iron. Then it's going to be Hoof Hearted. Crowd favorite. Real Mule. Hypnos. Janica. Kind Idiot. Brought. Rounds it out. There's Lena. Bringing it up. It's not where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. There it is. It's going to be Wolf. Tori. Cheesy. Wizzy. Hoof Hearted. The Real Mule. Honorable mention. You're getting out of here, Sadie? Take it easy. Yeah, hey, you know what we say around here, Wolf? You got to bring that big P energy, that big positive energy. That's what we say around here. There's Grandpappy, great roller in their own right. Marty, dude, how's Marty the Odd doing? Oh, me, Maelstro, that was something to see. The skull scared me. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Hypnos is in. Poopy's in. Current champion, though, Bola. Current champion. And I have to say it. This, and everybody needs to hear it. This is the sign of a true champion. They could have taken the championship belt. They could have taken the trophy and said, I'm going home. I'm done. They could have said that. That could have been said, but no. There's a sign of respect there. They know there's a target on their back. They still sat down and said, hey, let's see if I can make history. Let's see if I can get to the Hall of Fame. Let's see if I can go back to back. So that needs to be noted. That needs to be talked about. And that needs to be shared. So let's go, Bola. All right, race 2 of 3. Exclamation mark play. We got a minute. JV Dam now sets their ball down. I could hear the clunk. My word. The great JV Dam. Oh, by the way, Sadie just left. Sadie just left, JV. Yeah, get the that's the buff that Sophie just put on, the Hakuna Matata buff, favorite buff of all time. Right there, the Hakuna Matata buff, that thing, you get that on there properly and look out. It gets slick, it gets fast, it gets gooey. There's a lot of things that can happen with that buff, so let's go. I should buff up here. I got 25 seconds. Why wouldn't I? I am a firm believer in the blow. Good to see you, by the way, Marty. I don't know if yeah, good to see. I love Marty. That dude is super, super supportive. You sure you're not going to paint it black? Nope, painted. Don't want it painted red. All right, here we go. 7 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep eyes right there. It's the Kind Idiot. What a beauty. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. And look at how it plays out. It's going to be the Kind Idiot with the hole shot. They started buffing, and now look what happens. Ahu's right there as well. We all know Ahu. Absolute beauty dude. But let's see. It's hard to call now. There he is. Yep, still a beauty dude. Come out of there. Still went in through the washer. Out the other side. Still comes out a beauty dude. That's Ahu. We know him. And the one thing you know about Ahu, he straightened me right out. I used to call him Agaru Jorgen. And he said, buddy, it's Ahu Jorgen. Get it straight. I'm going to be winning in your marbles. I'm going to be supporting you. And he's been a man of his word. The great Ahu Jorgen. Right there. And look at this. Midnight now saying, hey, wait a minute. I wouldn't mind getting up there and showing what I've got. I've got some pedigree. Well, we'll have to find out. We know that Grandpappy has pedigree. We just need to see it. They're in the same league as Whizbang. They got to pull out the iron, get the wrinkles out of the marbles before they get them on the track. But here's Ahu. And you want to see, honest to goodness, you go in there, you can have a lot of fun with Ahu for a little bit of money. They got redeems coming out, $1 redeems in there. 1 redeem point. It's a heck of a place to be. You can just keep spamming them too. And it's just awesome. I love spamming redeems. It's too much fun. And you can do it until your heart's content with Ahu. Ahu Jorgen, beauty dude, never gets mad. Encourages the behavior. I like when people encourage me to go a little too hard, a little too fast. And that's what Ahu does. And look at him go. Great mechanic, great streamer, great supporter. And there's Grandpappy. I see Grandpappy all over Twitch now, and I like when I see him. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. It will be. Look at that. And you guys tell me that the late entry buff. There it is right there. Who farted? Grandpappy. The real mule. And there's a girl with the glasses. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. Glasses knows that. They're giving the thumbs up. Everything's fine. No injury. There's Brought. They made history today. They went back to back. They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. The great Brought. I have to say it every time I see him. We're on a first food name basis. Ahu Jorgen. The Kind Idiot. Who farted? Grandpappy. The real mule. Honorable mention. T-Dot. I can't remember if that was today or yesterday. I think that was, I don't know. I spent so much time with Cheesy, I can't remember. I can't remember if that was today or yesterday that Cheesy went to the pool. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I have to say it. Bola, competitor 1000. They're the champion. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck, the bragging rights, the trophy. They had to clean a spot of their mantle off. They had to do some dusting. And now let's see if anyone can take it away. I gotta get a buff. I gotta get a good buff. I've been stinking. Yeah, we love the fluff buff. I'm gonna give mine a little flick here. See if that doesn't do something. Hey, doesn't matter. The commentator has no control. The only thing you can bribe the commentator about is what he says. Send me a DM. I'll take your money to say the right things, but that's all the control I have. I could just call it as I see it. Everything else goes up to the board. I have no control over anything. I'm just the commentator. There's Wolf. There's JV Dam. Let's go. Come on. Good to see you, JV. There's Midnight. Oh, I should put my lip stuffs on after this one. There's Whizbang. Look at those. Oof. Absolutely pristine. Must have went and got the polish. Professional polish done on those things. The great Whizbang. Everybody knows him. Former 2-time champion. former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, first ever champion to call their shot. That's Whizbang, future Hall of Famer. Absolutely great. Haven't seen him out for a bit. Age was the factor we heard. But it might have been just bruising. There could have been injury. There's Feels Dry. Speaking of bruising, speaking of injury, right next to their good buddy Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And there's Tori. Come on, Territory Tori. Lena, girl with the glasses, crowd favorite, real mule. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. What a field. It's a wide field, a thick field. Deep, deep, deep field. That's what we like to see. Competitive field. People bringing their A game, and you can tell everybody wants to get in for all 3 races. That's how you know people want to compete and they want it. You're not going to usually win on 2 races. You got to get in there and you got to show consistency. And speaking consistency, we thought it was going to be the real mule, but it will be brought. The 2-time champion, back-to-back champion, future Hall of Famer. I have to say it now about the great brought, but they're a great person. And you want to talk about a great place. They have a redeem in their thing. I've talked about it, and I want to spam it more. It is so funny, and I think it gets the laughs too. But it is the best redeem. I love spending time in there. They're good people. And speaking of good people, there's the kind idiot. They've come up the ranks. They started off slow today, and then all of a sudden it would seem they found a little extra juice in those marbles. Don't know where it came from, but they're there. But there's Brought. Oh, the guy's day will be done. I thought there was going to be a move there. That was the pause. Hypnos will be done. But look at this. It's all Brought all day. I'm on a first-name food basis with them. I get to call them Bratwurst. Can you believe that? They said, hey, don't call me Brought, call me Bratwurst. I said, perfect. What a name. Who doesn't like a sausage? Little sauerkraut, little mustard, nice bun. It's going to be Brought 1, Lena 2, JV 3, Mule 4, Ahu 5, Honorable, the kind idiot. Brought, Lena, JV, Muley, Ahu, honorable mention, the kind idiot. And now we're gonna go to the podium. Now we're gonna hand out the hardware. 3rd place goes to the one, the only, Who Farted, the pride of the equestrian community, loves horses, the great Hoof. It's gonna be Who Farted, the kind idiot. Can you believe it? They're right there. They've been there all day. Beautiful ball, beautiful human. They've come in and they've been exactly just like I saw their name, and the first thing I said was, oh, I think you got my tag. So let's go. And look who it's going to be. The one and only. Can we get a speech? And all those things I said about this dude is true. He's good people. Really good people. And man, he sits there and he streams. Like, what I find is like, man, he's consistent. And so anybody that's consistent, check him out. And you get to be in on all the fun and all the excitement. And yeah, the great Ahu Jorgen. Take it easy, Midnight. I appreciate you. Yeah, Ahu literally streaming right now. What a beauty. Okay. It's going to be Ahu. The judges' scorecards see it. Ahu, the kind idiot, Who Farted, Wolf, Mule, honorable mention, Territory Tory. You're the best, dude. And the speech is, oh, thank you, Mule and community. I love you all. You're amazing. Absolutely. You're a big part of it, dude. And I don't know. I don't know why I think it's important to share, but I take great pride in that. Today, you guys, we had a raid this morning from Marfo with 3 people that came in, and that's the only raids that we've had. And other than that, it's all been just like all us, man. So I thank you guys so very much for being here and showing up and doing this with me, and we're getting close to to where we want to get to, and it's all of us working together. So I thank you. I really do. It's been another huge day. Like, I don't know, man, for the last like week or two, things have been just absolutely off the hook. So thank you. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only Ahu Jorgen. Absolute dandy. Well, I guess I could do... doesn't matter. We'll do it another time. All right. For sure, JV. But it's just like, dude, everyone, even like on the last few when I've been not doing marbles and just playing games, it's just great. Everybody just comes, checks in, says hi, see what's up, and yeah, it's been just an absolute treat. So, yeah, thank you. There's Opeton right up there with Whizbang, couple of veterans. All right, 1 minute. There's Marty. Marty saying, I believe in a thing called love for me. It wasn't for me, but it was for me. I redeemed it. And he looked me right in the eyes while he sang it on the camera. Yeah, he sang, they did a karaoke night, and Marty sang me, I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We can make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, yeah. And then even on the guitar parts and stuff, he was playing a little air guitar and banging the head. It was tight. Holy, let's see that. I like that. Where'd you beam in Feels Dry? But anyways, that was Marty the other night. It was awesome. The pride of Denmark. Oh yeah, it was good, Marty. Hey, I had fun there with you. I was probably a little bit too annoying for everybody. I just stood in there and was just like saying we want Marty the whole night. Yeah, that's the darkness. I believe in a thing called love. That's really high. Listen to oh, there we go. Zooey has activated the late entry buff. Love on the Rocks with No Ice. The song Love on the Rocks with No Ice. The note that man hits, that's one of my favorites. Just when I learned about them and someone could sing like that and I was a dude, whoa. Anyways, that's the darkness, but let's talk about better times. Current champion, Ahu Jorgen. Can anyone take away the belt, or will we see history made? Will we see a back-to-back championship? We'll soon find out. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to push the bush? Who's going to break the trail? Who's going to lead the way? And it's going to be Peter Frampton himself. Show me the way. Ahu Jorgen was sitting on the pole, and now look what that does. Gives you a little extra boost. It's Ahu Jorgen, current champion, currently streaming as we speak. Go in there and spam the old Canada redeem on him. I did it 10 times last night in a row. That's no cap. I wouldn't stop. I was relentless. Proud Canadian. Spamming it in there, and every time he bumps his arms in the air too. It's awesome. So I'm giving him an arm exercise. And here he is exercising his marbles, the great Ahu. And this was the other thing. Ahu is so pumped to reveal their ball today. He goes last night, he's like, man, I did some tweaking on my balls. I can't wait to show you. And you know, that's a good friend. When they're playing with their balls, fiddling with their marbles, and they can't wait to show you what they did. That's a good friend right there. And here they are. All that playing, all that tweaking. And here they are out in first. And that was the thing. When Ahu was a youngster, always playing with his marbles. Couldn't get his hands out of his pockets. And his parents would say, hey, quit playing with your marbles so much. And he said, no, I'm going to become a champion, back-to-back champion. That's what my goals are. And here he is, fulfilling that prophecy. The great Ahu, great marbler. It's going to be Ahu 1, and then speaking of greatness, there's competitor 128, the guy, then JV, Wolf's there as well, Whizbang, got the wrinkles out, then it's going to be Hypnos, the kind idiot, crowd favorite, Rio Mule, Who Farted, Brought, and the rest of the field comes in. Yeah, the bratwurst twist. That's money. The bratwurst twist. All right, and there's Zooey, the mushroom cut. Got caught up in the wind a little bit, but look at that. Current champion, Ahu. Could we see a repeat? Could we see history made? Time will tell. Then it's the guy, JV, Wolfie, Wizzy, Hypnos, honorable mention. Poopy, could someone come fiddle with my marbles? They've been going so slow.
Just put out a PSA. I need someone to come play with my marbles so I can get going a little faster, please. You gotta buff them, Poopy. You gotta put something on them to get them going. You're crowdsourcing. You're fiddling. Come on. You gotta take responsibility for your own marbles here, Poopy. You gotta get your own buff. Oh, is that funny? Anyway, sorry about that outburst. That's what everybody's been saying. The minute you stop paying attention, that's the minute you start winning. I guess that's why old Mule hasn't seen too much here. He's too locked in on commentating. I'm gonna buff up here. All right. Oh, I guess I get back out a little bit. I'm too amped up. Slow it down a little bit. It's not a race. As my mom would always say, slow it down. It's not a race. But, I mean, everything's a race. You know what I mean? All right. Well, not everything, but pretty much. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. I'm desperate, Cheesy. I am desperate. It can't be that far off the Hakuna Matata buff. You feel me? And there's Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut, just entering in. Opaton, JV Dam, Marty the Odd. We love Marty. Anytime I get a chance to shine a light on Marty, I always do. That guy's just like the most... Oh, speaking of greatness, there's Topsy. But they're just supportive, you know what I mean? The guy just gets it. And I love that he supports over here. That's my guy. The great Marty the Odd. I can't wait till we go all check out Marty and have him sing us a tune. He's saying, I believe in life after love. Do you believe in that? That I can't think of it right now, but share. Believe. Whatever that jam is he's saying too. There'll be no late entries. Anyways, we got to think about Marbling, not Marty. What the heck? All right, here we go. We're off. Current champion, the great Ahu. Also, we could see back-to-back. We'll find out. You got to get over here. This is really the whole shot. Going through that tunnel, that's no good camera work. We're right here. We're ready. We're ready to go. And look at that. It's who farted. Whiz Bang. Wolf. Opaton there as well. There's JV Dam right in there with Lena. Look at Ahu now pushing in the car. That was the marble. He couldn't wait to show off. Absolutely greatness. The great Ahu. There's Whiz Bang now, the guy. Marty the Odd. What names? What pedigree? Absolute pedigree. And speaking of pedigree, it's Wolf separating themselves. It's Whiz Bang. They brought the iron out. A lot of wrinkles in those marbles, but they get the iron out, get it, and then now they're cruising. And Whiz Bang also known for a lot of grease, the natural grease. Some competitors don't like getting too close without goggles. Feels Dry likes getting in there. That's the one thing. Feels Dry sees the grease, gets in there. They're always bumping balls. Whiz Bang and Feels Dry. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Have to say it. The great Janica. There they are. Look at it. Former 2-time champion. Former Dynasty winner. Former 5-time champion. Former Grand champion. The most humble person on the internet. We're so lucky they're here. The great Janica. Absolute wonderful person. Thanks for all the support, Janica. And thanks for being funny and smart. I say that all the time. It's hard to be funny and it's hard to be smart. And Janica's both those things. And kind and caring and supportive. Open heart, open mind. That's Janica. And here they are leading the way like they always do. By example. They're doing a lot of great things with their life. They're like trying to make the world a better place with their brain, which is awesome. And I thank you for that, Janica. 1,000 times over. That's a role model. You want to know how to do things? You do it like Janica. Well. And there's Brat. Ooh, Brat will be done. It looks like they got the Bratworth twist there. And they'll be done. This is marbles, Brat. And you're doing the Bratworth twist. It's going to be Janica 1, the most humble person on the internet. Then it's going to be Hypnos coming in 2. Opaton right there as well. Real Mule. The guy. Kind Idiot. Poopy. Lena. Bringing it in. What a race. uh, and that's okay. There we go. JV Dam. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Oh, oh no, who is still out there? It's going to be the most humble person on the internet. Janica 1, Hypnos 2, Opton, Mule, the kind idiot, honorable mention, Poopy. Didn't finish almost. Yeah, come on. Oh, this one's tough. This I'll be honest with you. I don't really care for this map, but it's a fair map. It's I just not one for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good map, it's a fair map, it's a map, it's good. I don't mind it, but I don't care for it. And here we are playing it. It's for the fans, it's for the folks at home. I'm a man of the people. The board just tells me what to play. I just call them. Gimpy's in. There's Janica, Hypnos, Brat. Wolf's playing, the guy. Yeah, the buff that feeds. I like that. I've got a buff here that I'm going to, that I've just decided. Come on. I need some magic. All right, here we go. The exclamation mark play. And good to have everyone. There's Topsy, speaking of good to have everyone here. Who farted? Gimpy. Look at the cherries. Gimpy's brought the cherries in and won with them today. Look at those cherries. Absolutely pristine. Absolute beauty. The one and only. There's Brat. Brat knows a thing or two about those cherries. There's Ahu. Whizbang. The guy. Topsy. "10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Oh, I was just going to say it. There has been a late entry. The late entry buff has been activated. The one and only Cheesy. We cannot wait for Cheesy to get their computer back. And I don't like to even bring it up because it's a sore spot, but man, I raided into Cheesy, blew up their computer, and I've missed them ever since. True story. They've done some IRL streams, but it just doesn't feed the beast. And here we go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Could it be Whizbang? Cheesy? Topsy? Hypnos? Could this be their championship? They're in a good position. They finished into the last race in a nice spot. Zooey? Whizbang? The guy? Janica, the most humble person on the internet. They've got a shot at it as well. Let's see. And here they come. This is the first test. And who's going to pass it? And Zooey hasn't heard that very often, but Zooey's going to pass it. Mule's going to be done. Whizbang's going to make it through. Hypnos through. Ahu through. And here comes the rest of the field. Hypnos' day will be done. Ahu's day will be done. Gimpy, done. But that's something you don't hear too often. Who's going to pass the test? Zooey. Can you believe it? The power of a mushroom cut. The power of the mustache. The great Canadian. There we go. Look at this. Whizbang, the old veteran. Everybody here knows Whizbang. They haven't rolled in a while, and it was due to injury. They were doing some paddle work with their marbles, banging them, hit them a little bit too hard, swole them up, couldn't compete. And it is the age thing. But now it looks like Whizbang is back. Former grand champion. Brat's done. Former two-time champion. Former back-to-back grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The one and only Whizbang. Right behind him with JV Dam. Then it's going to be Cheesy with the late entry buff. Tell me about that late entry buff. Tell me about it. Let me hear about it. There's Zooey. Wolfie. Who farted? The guy and Poopy. Oh, and speaking of Poopy, Cheesy's day will be done. That'll be it for the great Cheesy. Zooey's still in it. Could you imagine Zooey? Oh, primetime Zooey will be done.
Hoof will be done. There's Poopy. Oh, Poopy will be done. Look at this, though. It will be Wolf. The guy done. And Lena will make it through. Look at this. It's a 2-horse race. Absolutely wonderful marbling. Absolutely wonderful marbling. It's going to be Wolf, Lena, DNFs. And now we go. Now we go to the judges' scorecards. We go hand out the hardware. Who's it going to be? Ahu, current champion. We won't see a repeat. Congratulations, third. Then it's going to be the most humble person on the internet, Janica. First place will go to, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Wolf. Let's go. They've been here. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And now they have the championship belt on. Do you have a speech? The one and only Wolf. Judges scorecards see it. Wolf 1, Janica 2, Ahu 3, Hypnos 4, Lena 5, honorable mention, the guy. Oh, thank Bones for this win. All right, there it is. I think we'll do the Grand Prix, guys, and then if we want to roll a few after that, then we will. But I think we'll do the Grand Prix, and then we'll see how things go from there. So that's going to be the target. And we know I'm always going to pick my favorite ones. So it's a 5 racer. We'll do the Grand Prix now, and then we'll feel it from there. Maybe we'll do a couple Grand Prix, but as it sounds, and a nice love you all. Thanks, Wolfie. But let me get my favorite ones picked out. Excuse me. And this is for the big one, the Grand Prix. This is for the major. You take this one home. Oh, excuse me. You get to sleep with it. Put it on your mantle. Do whatever you'd like. It's a 5. It's the big one. It's a 5. 5 race Grand Prix. Hypnos is in. Glasses is in. The Kind Idiot. They've been here battling, playing all day. There's the Super Sasshole. What a legend. They know when to show up. You could feel the shake of the table, couldn't you? My lord. They use those extra large marbles. Let's go have a look. Let's have a look at those things. Are you kidding me? Got to get a reinforced table. You've got to. There they are. Holy doodle. They are fair. They are fair size. People do question the weight. That's the one thing. They're big. They're heavy. You heard the sound. You heard the rattle. They're here for the Grand Prix. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a buff on for mine. Well, what kind of cookies you getting, Janica? Yeah, Hypnos got the Pride buff. We've seen. There's Miss Kitty. Anyone that's hey, are you streaming tonight, Miss Kitty? And if you are you playing Hollow Knight? And sorry for saying that, but I love a Hollow Knight stream out of Miss Kitty. Evidently, so does everybody else. They're always asking about it. But anyways, let's go. You're the best, Kitty. Okay, I'm gonna buff my ball up here quick. Sorry, I'm going with the traditional. Oh, yeah. Nice, Kate. I'll see you later. I love it. Yeah, let's go. Buff those balls. And that's another person, and I say that, and they're not here now, but whoever was here this morning when I was saying Miss Kitty, Harpy, and Opal are kind of like in the same vein. So is Miss Kitty. High energy, kind, nice, treats everybody the exact same. Super aesthetically pleasing stream. It's awesome. But that's Miss Kitty. And I'm always checking in on him. And it's always the same. Always happy. Always excited. Always screaming. Not screaming, but just excited, you know? Anyways, good to see you, Miss Kitty. Beat it. I'm not capping. I'm not capping, Poopy. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. So, we'll talk at the end of stream what I'm going to play tomorrow. We're going to talk about that. I don't really know. I think I want to play Alan Wake. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff, so let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and Cheesy's done it. Oh, and speaking of doing things, there's Hypnos. Nope, the girl with the glasses. Hypnos, it's a battle. It's too tight to call. Martin the Odd in there, Lena, Topsy, JV Dam, Who Farted, Whizbang. But right now, all eyes are on glasses. The great veteran glasses. They have not won today. I've never said that in the history of marbles on this channel. The girl with the glasses, could this be their time? The grand champion. This is when they come out. This is when they throw it down. Marty will have something to say about it. So will Hypnos. Lena now, Brought, Topsy. The real mule crowd favorite. Long way to go, though. It's a 5-5 racer. So you got to be ready. You got to want it. You got to be hungry. And speaking of want it and being hungry, there's Marty the Odd. The man will not touch a full sugar soda. Or no, will not touch a diet soda unless it's a Pepsi Max. I asked him. I quizzed him on it. He loves a Coke. He loves a red can Coke. That's Marty. The great Martin the Odd. The pride of Denmark. Oh no, the pride of Denmark has got held up. And here goes the girl with the glasses. It might be their time to shine. There's Marty. Speaking of shining. Look at that. Marty battled right back. The pride of Denmark. Can you believe what we just saw? What a battle. What a fight. Holy doodle. I should be there. Sorry. I could have done better camera work, but I couldn't believe what happened there. It was Marty, glasses. Marty, glasses, Who Farted, the guy, Mule, honorable mention, Brought. It got crazy at the end there. And I will talk about it at the end, Poopy, but Alan Wake was on the docket. I could do Dead Space, but I don't know how much I want to be a welder this week. Every time I see that game, I don't know anything about these games, but that's what I thought. I always think the guy that looks like a welder. He's got a tin bucket on his hat. And he's got that little gun. But anyways, so that's on there. We could do BioShock. We got 9 Souls going. We did some little nightmares. Anyways, exclamation mark play. And look who just got in here. How you doing, Gwen? Or what? How do you want me to say your name? Well, let's just clear that up right away. You're going to love it in here. You're going to fit in great. I like the color of your name. Can we go with Gwen? Is that good? Oh, you're tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you came to the right place. We'll lift your mood. All right, here we go. Yeah, Little Nightmares is good. It's just my little fill-in game. Okay, there we go. Perfect, Eggs. All right, Eggy. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Because if you get up there first, then I got to be saying. Go Egg. All right, the kind idiot's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, eggs, cheese, bacon. Some sasshole. Let's go, Sass. Thanks for being here. Miss Kitty, Topsy. Look at the grapes there. The cherries. Ahu, great champion. Wolf's won today. Current champion, I need to say it. Oh, no. We're in the Grand Prix. We're in the Grand Prix. There's Fields Dry. Turkey time, baby. There's Egg. First time roller. Absolutely pristine marbles. Nice. Very nice. Thanks for being here. Oh, no way. That's so sick. I hope you had a great time. Honestly, Egg. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time at TwitchCon. That's so cool. I've been watching a few people there on their streams. Super, super nice. You did? Perfect. Thanks for sharing that. I really like the color of your name, too. But yeah, thanks for coming in and sharing that energy. Let's go. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Prix. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Cheesy has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pays off. They are a veteran roller. They know what they're doing. Everyone loves Cheesy. We love the bangs. We love the braces. And now let's see if they can love a championship. Poopy will have something to say about it. The girl with the glasses day is done. But there's Poopy right in there with Marty. JV Dam, Hoof-Hearted, Janica. Sasshole. Gimpy. What a field. Hoof-Hearted will be done. Marty will be done. The Pride of Denmark. That'll end their day. Fields Dry. The Pride of California. Done. But there's Whizbang. They got the iron out. They got the wrinkles out. Now here they are. They've done professional polish. They've greased in the past. And they're still going. JV Dam won't be. Nope. Whizbang's day will be done. The commentator's curse. And look at this, new roller, Aggie. They've got the first time roller buff on. They got the first time chatter buff on, and here they are. They're in full control. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. And now they're in the lead. And it's their first time, but it looks like their veteran roller. Topsy's done. The Kind Idiot, done. There's Hypnos. Wolf Team brought. Sasshole. But let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It's hard to call. We know Hypnos is in there. Egg's in there as well. Oh, could it be Hypnos? They've been rolling hot here towards the end. Look at this. Hypnos now. Yes, they're going to take first. Right behind them is Egg. This is a tough spot. I'm holding my breath. And they will get through. They will get through. Hypnos will get through. It's their race to lose. It's huge. Right behind them, Sasshole. Then Brought coming. It's a 2-horse race. There's some juggling. There's some jostling. And it looks like it is going to be Hypnos. Yeah, it's going to be Hypnos 1. Sasshole 2. Miss Kitty 3. Then it'll be Teen, Brought, the Real Mule, Lena, and the rest of the field. Let's go. Hypnos might be back. They've heated up. They've heated right up. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Sasshole 2, Miss Kitty, Brought, Wolf, honorable mention, Janica, DNFs. All right, here we go. There's Poopy. Egg's back. Lena, Hypnos, Miss Kitty. I love the color of this map, the color combination. That's for me. I say it every time we play it. Thanks for a great day today, you guys. It's been awesome. I've had a ton of fun. And thanks for everybody contributing and being here. And yeah, it's been an absolute blast. So thank you. Oh, you're too kind, Wolf. Far too kind. Everyone's far too kind. It's awesome. Everybody coming in, having fun, having a laugh. And anybody that's not, the Discord's the same thing. And that the Discord, it's just like this. Everybody has fun and is kind. And yeah, so if anyone's in, super active. Yeah, buff just a little more than that guy. I love it. I'm going to get a buff. I love the buffs. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. And that's for, no, getting some wax on it there, Hypnos. No, that's fine, Egg. That is more than fine. And that's the thing is it's not for everybody. And I'm not as active in there as some people, but man, it's fun. And I just like perusing in there. And I don't know, everyone's just unique in here and they're nice and they're kind and everybody has value and what they have to say. And speaking of value, there's hot dog water. I love the mayo buff. Let's go. I love mayo. I love dipping my fries in mayo. I like it on my chicken burgers, my chicken nuggets. I love mayo. I'll put mayo on just about anything. All right, here we go. Third race of 5. This is one, you want to get in this one because then it's an uphill battle from there. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There's Ahu, who farted. Kind Idiot. Janica. Poopy. What a great day it's been. We do it on Fridays. We do marbles just like this on Mondays and Fridays. And then throughout the rest of the week, I play games. We just try to have fun. It's not really... Oh, and speaking of fun, there's Miss Kitty. That's a great dream come true. I'm a huge Miss Kitty fan, you guys. They're so kind. They've got a great personality. They're welcoming. They're respectful. If that's what you want... And it is. Like, I can't really explain it to you. They're just good people. And if you want to see that, I'm going to be there tonight. I'm going to spend time there, and they're going to be playing Hollow Knight. Maybe not Hollow Knight, but that's what I'm rooting for. And it's just like awesome. They grind it out. They're great to chat. They're funny. So let's go for Miss Kitty. Thanks for being here. And speaking of kitties, there's Topsy. Great cat mom. Great streamer in their own right. the one and only. We spent time in Topsy stream last night, I'll tell you that much. That's where I ran in to tell the big news. And then, speaking of big news, it's Poopy, former champion. They've been here, they've been kind, they've been awesome. And look at this, it looks the guy's day will be done. There's the girl with the glasses now. Wolf, Topsy, Janica, Real Mule, Gimpy, Martin the Odd, Hypnos in it as well. But right now, a lot of eyes are going to be on the girl with the glasses. Poopy now, Wolf, Ahu, no. Janica, crowd favorite Real Mule, Gimpy, Martin the Odd, Egg, Hypnos rounds out the top 10. Let's go. Way to buy a car. Congratulations, Hot Dog Water. The mayo worked. Exactly. There's Lena. It's going to go glasses, Poopy, Wolfie, Janica, crowd favorite Real Mule. Honorable mention, Topsy. Let's go. Does it run? Or do you got to put work into it? All right. Oh, I got to get in there. This is one I got to get in there so we can see what's happening. There's Sass. Good to see you, Sass. Topsy. All right, get them buffed up. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. I should get a buff on there. Why wouldn't I? I like that, a hybrid buff on there. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $20 seconds. There's Lena. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Cheesy Gator Cat has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. We love seeing that. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And now let's see. There's Brought, Whizbang, Glasses, Wolfie. Can you believe it? Wolf's right there, and so is Hypnos. Hypnos is right there. They're in a great position. Then it's going to be Wolf, JV Dam, Brought. And let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out. There's a long, long way to go. But it is nice to get the whole shot on this one. But it's hard to call. Take it all in. There's Wolf, Wiz, Lena, Miss Kitty, girl with the glasses. On the other side, JV Dam, Brought, Hypnos, Egg, Who Farted, the guy, Brought I saw over there as well. But let's see where it goes. Let's see how it plays out. Could Sasshole do something? We'd love to see it. What a spice they bring. I'm a huge... Hey, Sass, do you stream? Or did I ask you that? Because if Stas is streaming, then I know where I'm going to be spending time. All right, here we go. They're funny. Anyways, onward and upward. It's going to be Brought with the whole shot. Miss Kitty, Hot Dog Water, Whizbang, Topsy. But let's keep our eyes here. JV Dam, Hypno still in it. Hot Dog Water making a move. Miss Kitty making a move. Everyone now thinking about making a move. The guy, Topsy, JV Dam, but it will be Hot Dog Water. They're going to make the first crack at it. They're going to be in the first wave. Mule 2, crowd favorite. Look at this. Absolutely stunning camera work. You can see the whole bit of it all. That was great work there. Third time's a charm. It is crowd favorite. Real Mule, well known to the community. Humble racer. Humble mule. That's what they call him. And there he is. Could he be back to form? Could he win the Grand Championship? We'll find out. It's going to be Mule 1. Absolutely stunning victory there. Then it's going to be the old-timer Whizbang. Girl with the glasses, Cheesy. The guy, Miss Kitty. No. Miscalled it. Lena, Hot Dog Water, Hypnos. Janica, Who Farted. Sasshole. Nope, Brought. All right, here we go. It's going to be Mule, Whizbang, Glasses, Cheesy, the guy, honorable mention, Lena. And then we'll go on to the fifth and final. All right, here we go. It is the fifth and final. It is the Grand Championship. This is the one you want. This is the one you want to take home. This is the one you show. There's athletics. Welcome in. But this is the one that you take out and you tell people on your first date, I won the championship, the Grand Championship. This is the one you brag about. I'll never forget that. That was so funny. Poopy. Thanks for being here. Oh, you don't ever have to be sorry. Thanks for being here. Hypnos got their coffee. Loving it. All right, I'm going to put my lip stuff on and then get it fired up. I should have a drink too. Oh, I'd love a sody pop. What's your go-to, Miss Kitty? I love a diet anything. Speaking of, this is even caffeine free. How lame am I? Nice to get a couple pulls in the... Oh, Addie's up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Dr. Pepper, I love it. Dr. Pepper full sugar. I do a Dr. Pepper zero. Opatin's here. Eat the banana. Don't leave the peel on the floor. All right, here we go. There's Marty. Did I get a buff on? Nah, too much excitement. It's race 5 of 5. It's the Grand Prix. Oh, I love Dr. Pepper. We have it in Canada. I'm sure it's in the US. Speaking of Dr. Pepper, I didn't see Nader today. I think he said he wasn't going to be here though. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's not too many places you can get it. I saw you got that bottle. There's Feels Dry. Look at that. Let's have a look. It's turkey time, baby. The Pride of California just beamed in. He's got the toilet paper. He's got the looks. Let's see if he's got the pedigree. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. The one and only JV Dam and Cheesy. Let's keep eyes there. It's a Hail Mary type situation. And speaking of Hail Marys, look at this. It's going to be Cheesy. Look, late entry buff, please, people. There it is. It's a high risk play. But look at this. It's a veteran. Super's right there. Sasshole. Gimpy. Cheesy. Whizbang. Hypnos now battling. Could this be Hypnos Grand Championship? Could you imagine? What a day it would be. JV Dam will have something to say about it. So will Egg. So will Sasshole. The girl with the glasses. But right now, look at this. It's a force to be reckoned with. It's Whizbang. Opatin now. They've got the nicest smile on Twitch. They've got the energy. They roll marbles. The great Opatin. Eggs right there. Whizbang now making their move. But let's get up to where it matters. It's with Opatin and Cheesy. And look at that. That's a huge split through. That's a massive play by Cheesy. They've got the bangs. They've got the smile. They've got the braces. They've got the feet. And will they get the championship? That's the question now. Absolutely. Great pedigree here. The great Cheesy. We can't wait for them to get their computer back. We broke it when we raided them. I feel terrible. And now they're going to get their computer back. They've done a few IRL streams. But that just doesn't seem to scratch the itch. And speaking of scratching itches, there's Ahu. Ahu Jorgen, Opatin. We want... Opatin's not... Oh, sorry, Sass. Sass will be done. But that was what I was just going to say. We're not going to get any mic licks tonight from Opatin. That's what we talked about earlier. They do the candy shop mic lip, and I can't wait to redeem that like 100 times. If I have the money, I'm a little short on redeem points everywhere, it would seem. Those redeem points don't come cheap. Cheesy, Ahu, Egg, Gimpy, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Opatin in it now too. Brought, Miss Kitty, the guy, Hypnos, and then the rest of the field. But right now, it's all Cheesy all day. Get used to hearing that. All Cheesy all day. They're a talent. They've got tons of energy. They're always looking to help. Those are the people, man, that make this all go. I appreciate you, Cheesy. Then it's going to be Opatin. Look at that. The smile. The mic lick. Ahu. Egg. Gimpy. Brought. Janica. There's Feels Dry. Look at that. Flying the toilet paper for California. JV, Lena, Wolf, Hypnos, Hot Dog Water. Oh, and they're all there. There's Athletics. Who Farted? Whizbang. They're all there now. Oh, I wasn't in the hole. All right, here it is. It's Cheesy, Oppo, Ahu, Egg, Brought, honorable mention, Gimpy. That's not, you know what, though, the guy, I think we'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more if people have got the stomach for it. Oh, crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Look at the grapes. Look at the grapes on the mule. But they're only good enough to get into third. And then it's going to be second. The one and only Cheesy. What a great day. And first place, get your speech ready. Get your speech ready. First place will go to the one, the only. Girl with the glasses, how fitting. Are you kidding me? That's like what Whizbang did before. Let's go. The girl with the glasses. Can we get a speech? Unbelievable. Congratulations, Glasses. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Glasses, Cheesy, Mule, Hypnos, Brought, honorable mention, Oppo. And we always love a good Glasses speech, don't we? All right, did we get the speech? Oh, there. Okay, we've got the ahem. Ahem. Yeah, worked so hard, got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. You've got to try, or something like that. Anyways. All right, here's the speech. Thank you so much for the fun day, Mule. I love you in this community to bits. See you all next Marble Day. I love it. We'll do one more Grand Prix, and then we'll shut it down. I feel that. We'll do one more Grand Prix, and then we'll shut it down. Does that sound fair? Do you guys want to stick around for one more, or we're good? We'll end it on that. It doesn't matter, but I think one more wouldn't be the worst thing. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more Grand Prix. I'll pick different courses, but those are my favorite courses, you guys. I can play a Haunted. I don't want to play Haunted Hills. I like those ones a lot. Those are all my favorites. We'll just do a Grand Prix. This tune's pretty good. Oh, we'll play Cheesy's favorite. We can always play Cheesy's favorite. Thank you, Blondie. You're too kind. I guess this would have been a good time to do a new one, but that's too hard. I'll get confused. I need training on that. No winter one.
It's rated people.
Oh, look who it is. Good thing we're doing one more.
Rated people.
Good thing we're doing one more.
It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Good thing we're doing one more. Welcome in. How you doing, Jailer? Exclamation mark play. Welcome. Yeah. Oh no. Let's go. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in, Jailer. How are you doing? How was the stream? Welcome in, you guys. Exclamation. There you go. Jailer's in. Let's go. Let's go. Hot dog water. Egg. Poopy. Lena. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. We're having a big day. Sorry to hear that, Jailer. Honestly.
But hey, there we go, though. That's what I like hearing, though. Also good games. You got to take the good with the bad, right? I should be up there looking at all those nice balls coming in. Exclamation mark play. There's Marty, the pride of Denmark. Oh, hey, Kieris, how you doing? Buenos noches. How are you? Good to see Kieris. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, Egg. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun. Oh, everybody. That goes for everybody. It's been an awesome day. I mean, yeah, it's been an awesome day. And I can't wait to continue this journey and keep going down it and having fun and being respectful. And yeah, it takes us all. And look at us all. It's crazy. And it's all like, dude, I spent hours and hours of my life with you people, with you guys. You're not people, but you know what I mean? With you guys. And it's been awesome. It's crazy. Hours and hours. All right. Exclamation mark play. I'm good, Kieris. I'm doing really well. Yeah, we've had fun rolling marbles. It's been really, really good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. "45 seconds. Exclamation mark play. You're a beauty, JV. I mean, everybody in here is a beauty. And thanks again for the raid, Jailer. I appreciate you. I never want those things to go by. All right, here we go. It's the last Grand Prix of the day. It's the last Grand Prix of the day, unless something crazy happens. But it's still, I always like to stay in my routine. Even if something crazy does happen, there'll be no late entries. It's already been a crazy day. You know what I mean? These days are, oh man, so much fun. Okay, here we go. And I can't wait till we can get, start playing different maps and get prizes and really get the score sheets going. And speaking of scoring, there's Miss Kitty leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. It is the great Miss Kitty. Great streamer, great person, great Hollow Knight player. Fun, exciting, and I have to say it, and I'm allowed to, I think, and I never want to be, but their hair is next level. They got a next level color hair. I never want to be weird, though. I don't like talking about people's looks, but that's the truth. They got next level hair color. It's awesome. And their laugh is on just a different level, too, in their voice. They're good people. We love Miss Kitty. Then it's going to be the guy, Gimpy, Marty, Lena, Brat, Whizbang, Athletics. But all eyes now on Brat. Best glasses streamer. 3 different pairs of glasses. That's the kind of content you get over there. You never know which ones they're going to wear. I do have a favorite, but I won't be saying that because then next thing I know, they'll be behind some sort of redeem wall and I'll never get to see them. I see what's going on around here. Everybody's redeeming giving me a little bit of something, then taking it away. That's what Blondie's been doing. Who's the only one that's gone the other way. So here we go. Speaking of great people, there's Marty. I saved up enough points in Marty's channel. I'm going to try to get a walk-up song. I got $5,000. I need $10,000 in there for Marty. And there's, Miss Kitty. They had the whole shot, and here they are. Could they go wire to wire? They were out front. They were pushing bush. They were leading the way. They had the whole shot. And now it's going to be Marty and Miss Kitty down the stretch. And you'll find me in Miss Kitty's stream tonight. It's going to be Marty 1, the pride of Denmark. Then it's going to be Miss Kitty. Then it's going to be the guy, Blondie. Everybody loves Blondie. Hypnos, Athletics, Whizbang. Here comes the rest of the field. I'm a peasant. I'm not. I was born into that. It's not a choice, Blondie. It's not. I'm not being frugal. It wasn't a choice. I was born into peasanthood. So, I'm lucky you won the birth lottery that you get to be the queen. Not all of us won the birth lottery. It's gonna be Marty, Miss Kitty, the guy, Blondie, Hypnos, honorable mention, Athletics. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, and some of us have barriers in front of us and others don't. And I've got a lot of barriers here on Twitch. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Aggie, I thought you were going to bed. I thought there's Janica, Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. Like, here, I've got a redeem for you. See if I can go Dutch with somebody. That's what people got to start doing, going Dutch on these redeems. All right, look at that. I love that. Let's go, Governor. Hypnos, Janica, Cheesy. Thanks for everybody being here. It's been awesome. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. 30 seconds. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Blondie. And you know what, Sass? I like being warm. And I'll try anything, you know? I don't mind being warm. And you never know. I've been in a Dutch oven that didn't smell too bad. Feels Jai. Let's go, Jailer. Welcome in. That's ridiculous, Feels Jai. That's funny, though. All right. Here we go. Race 2 of 3. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. There's the application. There'll be no late entries. There you go. All right. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? This is Cheesy's favorite level. This one's for you, Cheesy. This one's Cheesy's favorite level. The Sekiro level, they called it. Oh, and we missed out. Sorry, DJ. We just missed you. Grouse just missed. There's Blondie. Never misses. And here we go. It's the great Blondie. Everyone that isn't, they should be. This is a great person. A great personality. Kind. Respectful. They know how to take a joke. They know how to give a joke. They know how to be vulnerable. They know how to set boundaries. They're smart. They're funny. And I have to say it. They're beautiful. He's a winner. Absolute winner. And I'm thankful to have him here. I really am. And I thank you for always supporting me and having fun with me. And I'm sorry I'm just a lowly peasant, but that's why I'm sitting here trying to change that, Blondie. So thanks for letting me into the queendom. And thanks for being a part of my journey on here, because it's been a blast ever since I met you. And thanks for always just believing in me and pushing me and making me work. That's the one thing, man. You want to be in Blondie's circle, they're going to make you work. There's no freebies. And I learned that. And when you get them, you better cherish them, because the hammer will come down hard, hard, hard. Big hammer on Blondie when it comes down. I got a scolding last night. Whew. Anyways, we can't be thinking about that, but when you're way out in front, this could be Blondie's day. This could be their time. They're out in front. Jailer's in there. They've got the raid buff on. Thanks again for the raid. And then it's going to be Brought, Zooey, and the rest of the field bringing it in. But look at this. The one and only. Wonderful person. Great gardener. And they're right into their tech stuff on their computer and everything. Absolutely wonderful. You look great last night. Hair up, hat on, glam done. The one and only Blondie. Then it's going to be Jailer. Brought. Give him the old bratwurst twist. Come on, Brought. Get in there. JV. Gimpy, Zooey. And they'll all wind in. Hypnos now. 7th. There's Aggie. Supposed to be sleeping. Then it's going to be Lena. Cheesy. Mule's day is done. Hot dog water. Sass. Janica. It's going to be Blondie, Jailer, Brought, JV, Gimpy, honorable mention, Zooey. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. I like that new one, Feels Dry. There's Poopy. DJ got in. Welcome in, DJ. Marty's still here. Janica. Gimpy, good to see you. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, get that banana in you, the potassium. Throw the banana peel on the there's athletics on the track, wipe somebody out. Whiz bangs in. I like that, JV. Yeah, almost. Exactly. She's ready. 30 seconds. There's Grousey. Look at those smooth, smooth marbles. The great Grousey. Welcome in. There's the kind idiot. Good to see you. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to set the precedent? Who's going to push the bush? And it will be. It's going to be Egg. It's going to be Eggy right there and DJ. They've got the raid buff on. Let's go. DJ's here. Egg's here. Who farted? Poopy. The real mule. What a lineup. What a day it's been. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It's been a great day. Incredible day. It's been a great ride. I can't believe there was a time when it was me and Governor sitting here rolling marbles. So it's pretty special to have everybody here. And I thank everybody for contributing and putting their best foot forward, because that's really what it is. Everybody comes here and they put their best foot forward. They apply effort and they put it in the right areas. And there's a level of respect, and that's you guys that do it. There's not any nonsense. It's all just good fun, and everybody has boundaries. And I thank you all for keeping those boundaries and making this a safe, fun place to be. And yeah, thanks for just using your imagination and understanding that this is just entertainment. This is just a fun place to be. So if you ever need a smile or you got to be somewhere you need to be picked up, this will do it. And I think we've proven that, and we're going to keep it this way. And so it takes all of us to do that. And sure enough, the more we put together, the more fun it becomes and the more exciting things are. And we got to always make sure we're supporting each other, though, too, right? So go check out everybody else's streams. It's easy to leave a lurk, man. If there's one thing I can promise that I've learned about being on Twitch, it's super easy to go into channels and say hi and leave a lurk. And that support means the most. Like sometimes it is just one person, and next thing you know, you're in the top of the category, or one more person, and then someone else comes and looks. So it really is like leaving the lurks and coming here and contributing and being in chat. Like we should be doing that for everybody. And I thank you guys for coming here and doing it for me, because it's awesome. And speaking of awesome, there's the guy, Marty the Odd, the pride of Denmark. What a beauty. Who farted? Governor. Poopy, been here all day. Athletics, great supporter. Ooh, Athletics Day will be done. A little commentator's curse. How can't you? There's Egg. Brought. On a first name food basis. The great Bratwurst. It's been a fun ride. But there's more riding to be done. There's more work to be done. And once the work's done, you guys, then we'll do redeems. Then we'll start shaping things. But until, we can't push people away with commercials. We've learned that. And so we're going to keep going with no commercials as long as we possibly can. This has to be a space with barrier-free. It's got to be barrier-free. No one wants to sit through commercials. So we got to figure that out. But first we got to get to a place where its foundation is solid. And look at that. Speaking of a good foundation. Oh, boy. Look at this. Oh, Doodle.
It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Opal, how you doing? Welcome in. Bo, how you doing? Blue, Miss Min, Pastel, welcome in, everybody. Opal, you're an absolute wonderful human being. Do you want to know what's so funny, Opal? I was going to raid into you. That was exactly what my plan was going to be. I was going to raid into the great Opal. I'm a huge Opal fan. Thanks for coming here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Unreal. Thanks for being here. The great Opal. How was your stream?
What'd you get up to?
Thanks
Oh.
for the follow.
Catastrophe, thank you. Oh, you're far too kind. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. That's my puppy Addie. She streams with us every day. And thanks for the follow. Yeah, we hit the follower goal. I'll even change it up right on the fly. 3rd place, Blondie. 2nd place, the one and only, the pride of Denmark, the great Marty the Odd. And look at that. Do you have a speech for us, the guy? Let's go. Oh, thank you, Blue. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, that's what everybody always thinks. It's pretty funny the way that not funny, but it's a pretty thick Canadian accent. I grew up in a small town, 900 people. And so, yeah, I don't know, there wasn't much to do. And so I guess we just talked funny. And now here we are. I appreciate you so much, Opal. I really do. Thanks for coming in here. I was going to raid into you guys. I really, really was. And now we're going to sit here and we're going to play more marbles. So hold on to your hats, guys. This is what we do. We play and we play hard. Welcome in, Groku. All right, here we go. Thank you, Opal. Look at this. How you doing, Saz? All right, let's get a race in here. Let's fill this thing up. Let's play one of my favorites. Look at that, Raw. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. What a day. Yeah, and that's what they say. And you know what? The first time that I saw that show, Letterkenny, that's what it's called. The first time I saw Letterkenny, I was like, wait a minute. I think these guys stole my whole entire life. I'm doing good, Saz. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for getting in, miss. Saz, Blue. Oh, here we go. Opal's in. Now it's going to get big. Now things are going to get rocking. I'm getting a buff on. Things are going to get rocking here. Raw's in. I'm getting a quick little buff on here. Things are going to get exciting. Christoph, Catastrophe's in. Things are going to heat up. It's going to get competitive. So get ready. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Let's check out. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. We love that. What a nice, pristine ball. And I always say it. It's not the way they look. It's not the shape. It's not the size. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. And speaking of safe spaces, let's go. Cat with the beauty there. There's Miss. Oh, there's some real ballers here. Fields Dry's now in. Speaking of ballers, there's the great Fields Dry. Governor in. Where's Opal? There's... Ooh, let's go. Blue. These are some big-time balls. There's Bo. We know Bo. What an absolute beauty. There's Zooey. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Who's going to put the belt around their waist? Who's going to put the medal around their neck? Who's going to get the bragging rights? Who's going to win this one? Thanks for sharing that, Cat. I like that. How you doing? Good to see you, Icky. Welcome in. All right, here we go. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Monday, and it's Opal in with the big raid. And Opal, honestly, I thank you so much for being here and part of this thing. And I don't cap, man. I think you're an absolute, beautiful human, inside and out. And the way that you treat people and the way that you act and the energy that you have, whatever you decide to do with your life, you're going to hit a home run. I'm a huge Opal fan. That person's a winner. They treat every single person the same. Doesn't matter. And they don't have to, but they do. And that's how you know a winner. All right, here we go. 7 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to get there first? Oh, look at this. It is. It's going to be Zooey. It's going to be Zooey out there pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, the man with the mushroom cut. We know Zooey. He's got the great mushroom cut. He's got the mustache. He is a former champion. He's won in the past, but it was the past. He hasn't won today. There's Saz now. They came in with the raid. They've got the raid buff on. Look at this. Saz pushing for the Opal community. Great ball. And there's Poopy now. Poopy, former champion. They won today. We heard a speech from Poopy. They've been here all day. They've been pushing hard, playing, going the best they can. The great Poopy. But right now it's all eyes on Zooey. The mushroom cut, flying through the air. Look at this. The great Zooey. The Canadian kid, they call him. He's got the mustache, the mushroom cut. Not used to being in this position. Usually at the back of the pack. And now, can he clutch up? And he will.
The Great Zooey's going to be 1. Who's going to get 2? There's Poopy. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Hot Dog Water's done. Icky's done. JV's done. Miss is done. Bo's done. Feels Dry, done. It will be Janica, then Poopy. Blue, Saz, Brought, Ahu, Who Farted, Jailer, Marty. That'll round it out. Real Mule, crowd favorite, and then Opal. 2 buddies in the back. 2 great Canadians. It's going to be Zooey 1, Janica 2, Poopy 3, Blue 4, Saz 5, honorable mention, Brought. Yeah, you got to get those buffs on there. Okay, let's do, we better do a Grand Prix, right? We better do something worth doing. It's going to be a Grand Prix. Let's do a Grand Prix. A real one. Really get it going. All right, here we go. We got to do a Grand Prix. Let's roll. It's a special day. We got Opal here. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Cat's back. Feels Dry's in. Hypnos. Bo, how you doing, Bo? Everybody loves Bo. And Marfall's back. Good to see you, Marfall. Gimpy, Saz, Miss. They've got the raid buffs on. And don't forget, Cat has the follow buff on. That's the big one, the follow buff. Watch how fast they go now. Icky's here. Who Farted? Ahu. Blondie. Everybody loves Blondie. The Kind Idiot's been here all day. There's Marty, the Pride of Denmark. Athletics now in. What a lineup. It's a wide field, a deep field, an athletic field. A lot of pedigree. It's been a great day. There's been a lot of awards handed out. Belts, trophies. Saz, there's Feels Dry, the crowd favorite. Everybody loves seeing the Feels Dry out there. That's turkey time. The California Kid. Exclamation mark play. 30 seconds. There's the Great Grouse. Smooth marbles. Hypnos, Janica, most humble person on the internet. Look at that. Cat's got it going on. They've got the follow buff. They've got the raid buff. There's Sass. They wanted more marbles. They're getting more marbles. That's why we love Sass. They can't get enough marbles. The more marbles, the better. Poopy. Lena now in. Look at that. Lena's now presented themselves. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Let's go down. It's a Grand Prix. Who's going to be crowned the champion? Who's going to put the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck? Could it be Icky? Could it be Blue, Marfo? Could it be Sass? But right now, let's keep all eyes on Icky. Icky, great artist, great streamer, great supporter of the channel. Marfo, they raided in earlier. Hours ago, Marfo raided in. They came in positive, kind. I checked in on their stream. They're great. Grousey's done. Janica's done. Now it's Icky, Marfo, Astro right there. They've got the raid buff on. Keep an eye right there. Governor now presenting themselves. The guy. Bo, Martiniod. The Kind Idiot in there as well. What an absolute beauty. They've been so nice, so kind all day. I haven't seen the idiot part at all. Absolute wonderful human. But here's Icky now. Speaking of wonderful, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And here they are. It's their race to lose and they've lost. No, Marfo's done. And it will be Icky, the great artist, the great streamer. And right behind them, it's going to be the guy. And Gimpy, former champion, Blondie. We love Blondie, the queen of the queendom. Then it's going to be Sass, JV, Marty, Zooey, Who Farted, Miss Min, Ahu, Poopy, and Cat. What a race. First to 3. Icky 1. The guy 2. Jailer 3. Gimpy 4. Blondie 5. Honorable mention, JV down. Now we're going to go to the second race. All right, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love that Opal. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. I've been building this up my whole life. I've been practicing for this moment. All the hard work, all the time in the gym, all the jostling of your marbles. All right, here we go. There's Hot Dog Water, Janica, Poopy, exclamation mark play. Oh, it's filling up. Whiz bang in it. I should buff mine up a little bit too. Opal, I don't know if you do follow Blondie, but that would be right up your alley. Absolutely right up your alley. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Blondie's up everyone's alley if you're asking me, but I just think like there's a lot of common things there. So anyways, Blondie's a beauty and so is Opal. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I got to get a buff on here. What am I thinking? Feels dries in. Oh, Bo, you're a winner, Bo. I think, yeah. Yeah, Blondie, you'll see. I honestly, Blondie, I can't wait. You guys will be like looking in a mirror. The energy and the care and the effort is a very similar thing. They're getting the glasses buff. Is glasses here? I didn't see. Did glasses get in? I didn't hear their ball hit. They're probably, I don't know. They won the Grand Prix, I think, and then they left. Barely even got a speech. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's the girl with the glasses. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's Monday. It's Marbles. We're here with the Opal crew. Jailer came in with the raid. Marfall came in with a raid. And here we all are. Who's going to get the whole shot? Opal's day will be done. Glasses day will be done. Hot dog water, done. And look at this. It's Sass with the whole shot. Can you believe it? They've got the raid buff on. Oh, commentators curse. Their day will be done. And now it's Bo. Bo has came in. I met Bo through Opal. An absolute beauty. Always following, always supporting, always doing the right things. And this is what I was saying earlier. It's easy to give someone a lurk. It's easy to give someone a follow. That's like, oh, commentators curse. Commentators curse. Bo's day will be done. And now it opens the door for Whizbang, the old timer. The former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former grand champion. The one and only Whizbang. Future Hall of Famer. Their day will be done. And now with Governor taking over. We know Governor. And there's Gimpy. They've won today. Former champion Gimpy, there's the guy, also a winner. Fun Governor, future Hall of Famer. Can they do something special? We'll find out. It's a tough, treacherous course. Hypno's done. The Pride of Denmark. Marty the Odd, done. Can you believe it? Here we are. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get around there first? It is going to be the guy. The guy is well known to the channel. And so is Gimpy at this point. Absolute beauty. The great Gimpy, great dad, great partner, great supporter. That's Gimpy, and now it's the guy. Great supporter, great marbler, has won in the past. Competitor 128, and here he is on full display. And look at this, the Real Mule crowd favorite right in it as well. Look at this, the crowd favorite right in there. But we got to give credit where it's due. The guy, then it's going to be Mule, Gimpy. There's Blue, they've got the raid buff on. Fun Governor, here comes Cat, they've got the follow buff on. Grousey, done. JV Dam, done. There's Jailer, raid buff, Brought. The great Bratwurst, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. What a day. Buenos noches. Que pasa? Yeah. That's all my Groku. They speak Spanish. So I've been doing Duolingo. I'm on like 140 days Duolingo. It's going to be the guy, Mule, Poopy, Gimpy, Blue. I don't know why I have such I should just get it right. Asteria? Asteria? What do we want to call this? Asteria Blue. You think? I can't read that word that well. And then honorable mention, Governor. I can't be scared. I just got to take it on head on. Okay, I'm going to try on that. I got to take it head on. I can't be scared, you know what I mean? I can't just be scared. I got to try. Yeah, but, you know, can't be a little baby announcer here. It's like avoiding... Never knowing who Wayne Gretzky was. Oh, and there's Wayne, and there's Wayne, and there's Wayne, you know? No, yeah. There's, oh, look at this. The Rossicle is now in. Poopy. Oh, Rossicle coming in with the follow buff. Welcome in. Let's go. Oh, this is the big time stuff now. Exclamation mark play. I heard Sadie come in. There she is, the Pride of Quebec. Let's go see the Pride of Quebec. Blondie. Who farted? Brought. Look at the grapes there on the old Mule. Holy doodle. Feels dry now. It's turkey time. Hypnos, Blondie. There's Astriel. Asterial. Blue. There's Blue. I'm so bad. There's Saz. Jailer. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's Bo. We want to see it. We love that ball. We saw it early this morning. Girl with the glasses. Love cats as well. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark blue. Blue, exclamation mark play. You can tell I want to get it right. Where's Opal? Let me get some eyes on Opal here. Oh, right here. Right there. Look at that. Exactly. Pristine marbles. Would you expect anything else? Perfect size, perfect look. Keeps them in a silk case. That's where Opal keeps their marbles. Absolutely beautiful. But I say it all the time. It's not the way they look. It's not how big, how small. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's no judgment. Yeah, there you go, Janica. I'll get a buff on there too. Why not? Let's try to send it. Yeah, the mayo worked before Poopy. We've seen that. All right, here we go. 9 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, there's Missman. We missed that. Ooh, nice. Okay, got to get out there. Cameraman can't be in there looking at the balls. It's not a pleasure thing. It's hard work. Let's go and look at that. Speaking of hard work, it's Cat. They came in. They've got the raid buff. They've got the follow buff on as well. And look how that's paying. And they're right. This is my favorite course, by the way. And they're right out there in first. Any person that is a friend of Opal's is a friend of mine. That community is clutch stuff, man. And I kid you not, I know pretty good. When you guys get in there with Blondie, oh, Lord. It's just going to be a hoot and a holler. Harpy in there, too. You guys are all like one big pile of goodness. So thanks for being here, Kat. Thanks for coming in the raid. Thanks for giving the follow. And you guys got to let me know if you stream, too, because I have no problem following and checking in. I check in with everybody. Doesn't matter if you got one person, I'm the only person sitting there. I don't care. I'm on this platform 16 hours a day. And I don't mind coming in and saying hi and seeing what's up. And if you got redeems, I'll spam the heck out of them. That's my favorite thing to do is go into places and just spam. And speaking of spamming, there's JV Dam. They've been here a long time. They've rolled. They're a great roller. Positive force. And let's see if they can take a championship home. Wouldn't that be something? Speaking of champions, there's Marfa. Competitor 75. Absolute dandy. Absolute dandy. But speaking of dandies, there's Brought. We all know Brought. Great supporter of the mule. And now let's see if they can bring home a championship. They've won twice today. They did make history. They went back to back. Are you kidding me? That's the kind of pedigree. And speaking of pedigree, there's Miss. Wouldn't this be something Grousey's day will be done? Sass and Miss. We do have a lot of Opals up front. The Opal community pushing hard. It seems as though they found their footing. They've got the right temperature. They just had to get their balls warmed up, and now here they are. They warmed them up quickly. Microwave. Some have the hot packs. Others rub them. Whatever it is, whatever the secret is, they've got it going now. And it is Miss, Saz, followed by Cat. What a field here. This is new blood, and this is what they can do. When you come in with positive energy, when you come in with kindness, and when you come in with a goal, you can achieve it. And here they are. Speaking of goals, it's Icky. There's Icky now. Great streamer in their own right. They're an artist. That's what Icky hangs their hat on. They're always here supporting the old mule. And look at this. They're going to go. Oh, and they got held up. But no, it's going to be Icky 1, Saz 2, Miss 3, Brought 4. And here comes the rest of the field. Marfa, Real Mule. Let's get the camera in there. Oh, yeah, it was awesome. Icky, Saz, Miss, Brought, Marfo. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. And it's not where you finish, it's how you finish, and you just want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what matters. It's all about the fun. Icky 1, Saz 2, Miss 3, Brought 4, Marfo 5. Honorable mention, the Real Mule. I love that. And you guys bring all your emotes in. We don't have emo. Oh. Third place will go to the one, the only. Look at those grapes. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer, the Real Mule. Second place will go to the one, the only, the guy. And the big one goes to yours truly, the one, the only, Icky. Good job. If you have a speech, Icky, you go right on ahead. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. We'll see what it is. It's going to be Icky 1, The Guy 2, Mule 3, Saz 4, Gimpy 5, honorable mention, miss. All right, one more Grand Prix. One more, and then that's it. One more Grand Prix. One more Grand Prix. And I like this one so much. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech from the great Icky. Holy cow, excuse me. I'd like to thank the Mule for putting this all together for us. This is a great community, and I'm just really happy to be able to vibe here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get the Pride buffs on there. Miss is in. Janica's in. That's actually, no, I hear that, Blondie. I've seen that before as well. All right, here we go. But yeah, that's a smart thing to do too, but yeah, I guess. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. All right. Current champion, Icky. Will they retain the belt or will we see a new champion? Oh yeah, by the way, you guys, we do this every Friday and Monday, just like this. That's kind of, yeah, every Tuesday. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Governor. I was going to put that's what I was thinking about too many things at once. That's how you can tell the brain gets tired. But yeah, we do this every Friday and Monday, just like this. We have fun with it, and we buff our balls, and I do it just like a sports announcer or whatever, and we just have a ton of fun. And then throughout the rest of the week, I play games. Yeah, every day from 9 MST to 3:30, and I'm on every day. And everybody's like this all the time. Our Discord's the same way. Everyone's nice, kind. I mean, we don't have commercials. I'm not affiliate, and we just do this and we have fun. You know what I mean? And that's what this thing's all about. So thanks for being here, and a big thanks to Opal. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? I like this track so much. Here we go. Who's going to take off? Who's going to take the belt away from Icky? Are they going to repeat? Will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? Poopy's going to have something to say about it. And there they are. They've got the whole shot. They're leading the way. They've won in the past. Former champion. And wouldn't it be nice to end the day on a championship for Poopy? Absolute legend. They've been here. They've been kind, nice. They fit right in. And we hope to see them again. And that's the wild part, man, is I spent 8 hours today. Or how long we been doing this? I spent 8 hours with Poopy today. I guess that we should have some good energy. And I guess we should be saying funny things. And I guess we should be having fun. I spent 8 hours with them, man. That's a long haul with anyone. And so I thank you. I thank everybody here. Because that's what this thing's about. If we're going to spend time together, we might as well make it quality time. I'm not here to waste anyone's time. I'm not here to do anything other than have fun and enjoy each other's time. And I think that's a testament to what's happened today. And yeah, we're not wasting anyone's time. We're making use of it. So thanks everybody for being here. And speaking of being here, the crowd favorite, Humble Racer, the real mule, doing what they can do. Pushing bush, breaking trail. Former champion, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion. Well known to the community, the real mule. Humble mule, though. You'd never hear a mule brag once. You'd never hear him say anything about his accolades. Always looking to help, always looking to be kind. Crowd favorite, real mule. You can just feel it. Everyone going mental. Everyone wants to see the mule pull it out. There's Marfall. They'll have something to say about it. They want to play spoiler. Shoulders brought. Feels dry. The California kid right there as well. Look at this. Marfall coming into play. Spoiler. Who's it going to be? Crowd favorite or Marfall? It's going to come right down to the wire. And it will be Mule 1. Marfall 2. Then it's going to be Cookie. Hey, welcome in, Cookie. Cookie's putting a holiday too. Then Brought, Cat, Feels Dry, Who Farted, Governor, Marty, Hypnos, rounds out the top 10, and in come the rest of the competitors. Yeah, Poopy, you went for therapy, right? I didn't miss that. Look at the grapes there. Crowd favorite. Nice to see it. Nice to see it. It's going to be Mule 1, Marfo, Cookie, Brought, Cat, Feels Dry, rounds out, or honorable mention. Well, Cat, that's the thing is like, when I grew up as a kid, Cat, I grew up in a town of 900 people, and it was like hunting and farming. And I was hunting and farming. And when I was a kid, kids would be like, I'd be like, what are you doing this weekend? And they'd be like, I'm going out pushing bush. And I was like, you're doing what? And they'd be like, yeah, we're going out hunting, and I got to go out there and push the bush for my dad to scare out the deer so they could shoot the deer. And I just couldn't believe anyone was ever pushing bush. And sure enough, that's where it comes from. And I think it's the funniest thing ever. You got to be the first in there pushing the bush, breaking the trail. I come from Saskatchewan. I broke more trail than I ever want to say, but that's where that comes from. You got to go out there and push the bush. And I never got invited out there to push any bush, I'll tell you that much. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. And hey, honestly, I'm a helpful guy, Sass. And if you ever need any bush pushed, I'm a veteran. I can get out there and push my fair share. You grew up in hunting, yeah. They were always out there pushing bush. You gotta push the bush to get the deer out and get a good clean rip. There's a few things, yeah. I realize, and who knows, maybe that was just my small town. You know, as I've gotten out there a little bit, no, because you always keep yours trimmed and tidy. We already heard about your rose bushes, Blondie. But that's the truth, is that I've now come to realize, now that like I'm an adult and I've got out of my town of 900 people, that maybe a lot of things that were happening. And there we go. Look at this. Zio's gotten in. We've got a new chatter in. We've got a new player. Let's go in and see. But yeah, growing up in a small town like that, you realize maybe there's a few things. And there they are. Pristine marbles from Zio. Welcome in. How you doing? How's the day? All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Get your buffs on. Oh, it's better to get. I spam. Sometimes I feel bad. I just fly into Opaton's channel. I don't even know if they're playing marbles that day, and I just put. They're playing like they're doing like a collaboration stream with a DJ, and they're playing a totally different thing, and I'm just putting play in their chat. Who cares? It's a chatter in there. Let's go. Adds the fun. Good to see Omerta. Yeah, get that. Get the buff. I gotta get a buff on. I just use the traditional. I'm a blower myself. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. All right, let's have a quick look before we got to get in there. Hot dog water. Who farted? Saz. Janica. Let's go. Let's see how it plays out. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There's Poopy. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Race 2 of 3. There's still one more to go. Current champion, Icky. Look at that. Speaking of, there they are. Could we see a repeat? Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? If anyone could do it, it could be Icky. And speaking of greatness, there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 4-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand champion. The girl with the glasses. Absolute wonderful competitor, future Hall of Famer. Everyone knows glasses, and here they are. They won the Grand Championship today, and now they're out in front, leading by example. And I say to everybody, if you want to know what to do in here, if you want to know what the standard is, it's the girl with the glasses. Just act like them. They're beautiful, they're smart, they're funny, they're kind, they're caring, they lead by example. Yeah, man, they're the package, the girl with the glasses. And speaking of the package, there's the real mule and the guy. Look at this. Can you believe it? Crowd favorite, real mule, making some noise towards the end of the day. Got the grapes out on the table. Speaking of grapes, there's the guy, great competitor. They know a thing or two about championships. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Everyone loves Janica. There's Saz. They've got the raid buff on. But all eyes on the girl with the glasses. Absolutely putting on a clinic here. They've caught heat, and away they go. There we go. Look at that. And people said they were getting old. They didn't have the caliber. That's what the tabloids were saying. You can't believe the tabloids. Not when it comes to glasses. Age, not a chance. And here they are proving. Turning back the clocks of time. Right there's Janica. Speaking of turning back the clocks of time, it's the great Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Making their way in. Look at that. Janica, former 5-time champion, former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer, the one and only Janica. Then it's going to be Saz, crowd favorite. Real Mule pops in. And here comes the rest of the field. It is going to be Cat with that beautiful marble. Let's go. Yeah, it was a huge push. Yeah, that 007 game, I think everybody's saying it's like Hitman, but I can't afford a new game. I mean, you just bought a car and now you're going to buy a new game? There's Sass, Jailer. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what you want to do. And that's what we're doing today. All right, Janica, Glasses, Saz, Mule, Cat, honorable mention, the guy. All right, here we go. I love that Omerta, the last minute push. All right, here we go. This one's tough. This is a tough one, the Marble Factory. No, not me, Bo. It was no, it wasn't me. It was Hot Dog Water was gonna play it. I got a huge. That's something we actually got to talk about. So tomorrow, I'm thinking about playing Alan Wake, Dead Space, or BioShock. I could also play an Uncharted, I think. And I could go back to Nine Souls as well. But there's a thing with Nine Souls, and I didn't want to bring it up, but I need someone to show me where to go to fight the bosses. I didn't realize it was such a walk-around simulator. So anyways, exclamation mark play. Zio, I got all of them. I downloaded all of them. I downloaded 9 games the other day. The other one was someone Pairtable or something. John Pairtable. And it was a computer desk. And then I've never played any of these games. I've never played any video games. I'm a broadcaster. So when I'm in there playing, it's all blind. There's Marfo. Welcome in, Tursk. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. All right, the glam buff. Yeah, get him buffed. I'm going to buff mine up too. Why wouldn't I? All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. The hardware will be handed out. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The great Icky. There's Immortal Bacon back. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's a big field, a thick field, a wide field, a lot of pedigree. It's been a big day. Championships. Bragging rights. It's all been here all day. Let's get a look here. Where are the new competitors? We love looking. There we go. Look at this. There's Tursk. Dus. The great Dus. Look at that. You know they're a marbler. You know they can play. There's Ahu. They've got the car going as well. There's Marty. The pride of Denmark. There's Bo. They came in. We want to see this marble. We need to see this marble going. Everyone loves Bo. Great supporter. Great streamer in their own right. There's Hot Dog Water. Doing it for Scoo. Blondie. The Queen of the Kingdom. Queendom. The Queendom of the Queendom. There's Poopy. Great competitor. Former champion. Let's see how it goes. All right, who's going to get the whole shot? That's what we're all excited for. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There's Zio. We missed Zio. There's Zio. We wanted to get our eyes on Zio. Here we go. All right, who's going to get the whole shot? Cameraman getting into position. It's anyone's race, but right now, Icky, target on their back, medal around their neck, belt around their waist. They've got the bragging rights. Let's see if anyone can take it away. Who's it going to be? Could it be Feels Dry, the pride of California? Ahu Jorgen, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Who farted? Marty. We'll find out, but it could be Janica. No, it's going to be J-Lord. They came in with the raid buff. No, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There they are. Future Hall of Famer, former 5-time champion. There was a time when Janica could not be beaten at marbles. All they did was win. But the thing I can tell you about Janica, they win at life. I say this every time they get in first. They're an absolute beautiful human being. They're smart and funny. And that's the thing about Janica. It's hard to find that combination, and that's what Janica has. Smart and funny. And I love that combo. Because I only have the one part of that, the smart part. It's the funny part I'm missing, so it's nice to have Janica there to add that in. And speaking of adding things in, there's Jailer. They came in. They're a huge supporter of the channel. Great streamer in their own right. They came in. They brought the big raid bomb in. They've got the raid buff on, but let's see. A lot's going to happen. Let's see what Poopy does. Bacon in there. Icky in there. Who farted? Omerta. Oh, no. It's going to be Sass. Sass has come in. They offered me to come to their house and push their bush, and I have no problem training. I pushed bush for a lot of years, and here they are now pushing their own bush. And it's nice to see the great Sass, quick learner, out in front, leading the way, leading by example. That's what Sass brings. They bring excellence. They bring a level of maturity. Let's not forget that. Anytime you hear someone needs a little bit of extra help with their bush pushing, it usually comes with a level of maturity. And that's Sass. Right there, leading the way. Then it's going to be Jailer. The real mule feels dry. Bo, Omerta, who farted. But it is going to be a 2-horse race. It's Sasshole's race to lose. Everybody's a big Sasshole fan. They're kind, respectful, funny, witty. But let's see if we can call them champion. Race 3 of 3. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Monday. And it's competitive. That's all we can say. It's a great field, a wide field, a thick field. The Guy's Day will be done. Bo's Day is done. Hypnos done. Ahu done. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And as I see it, Sass won. Then it's going to be Jailer, Marfall, done. Brought, done. Cookie, done. And now that's opened the door for Hot Dog Water. Look at this. The great Hot Dog Water taking a bronze home to Scoo. There's Poopy. Cat now. Everybody. Zio, done. Janica, most humble person on the internet. And right behind them, Blondie. Oh, there's Tursk. They had the first time buff on. Thanks for being here. It's going to go Sass, Jailer, Hot Dog Water, Poopy, Cat, honorable mention, Janica. And now we'll go to the medal ceremony. Oh, the other thing I was saying, and so now, okay, it's going to be Janica 1. Or no, sorry, Janica 1. It's going to be Janica 3rd, most humble person on the internet. Oh, man, crowd favorite, humble mule, put the grapes out there. Beautiful grapes from the mule. Won't get it done. And the champion will be the one, the only, Sass. Can we get a speech? Oh, yeah, we love Hot Dog Water, don't we? We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, look how tight it was. Look how tight that was. I should have never went and gave any bush pushing knowledge. Are you kidding me? It's going to be Sass 1, Mule 2, Janica 3, Cat 4, Jailer 5, honorable mention, Hot Dog Water. Are you kidding me? Let's fire up another one. Oh, yeah, that's what... So next time we roll marbles... right now, a good friend of the channel made like a biography about me on a little short. So that's what we have pinned at the top. But today's the last day for it. So then moving forward, we're going to have Tom Likes Lemons. He made a video game, so we're going to have that posted at the top. And then for marbles, Mondays and Fridays, I'll have posted at the top how to get your marble made up or whatever that is. Oh, yeah, Cat, let's go. So that's the situation. That's what we posted at the top. But since that was made, I've been putting it up there, and it's absolutely it sums up the channel pretty much perfectly, I would say. Not perfectly, but pretty darn good. All right, here we go. Did we get a speech? Did we get a speech? Yeah, you won, Sass. Didn't you feel me? Didn't you hear me glazing ya? Oh, you're too good, Blondie. We'll fire up another one here. We'll fire up another one. I just gotta... Yeah, fire up another one. Ah, why not? I like the sound of this one.
Honestly, Kat, hey, Kat, do you stream? Oh, whatever. I follow you. It doesn't matter. I'm on here every second of every minute. I appreciate you for saying that. But like, when I sit here, it's literally the truth of everything is that we're just here to have a great time, and I thank you for seeing that and being a part of it. And really, the thing about me is I'm pretty consistent. So, like, the vibe of the stream doesn't really change. We do it like this. We've never had commercials. We've never had a bunch of spam in there. And everybody's just came and really contributed. And so I thank you for being a part of it and seeing that. And Opal's a big part. Like, when I meet people like Opal who has energy in a community like they do, it inspires me that we can all work together. And so that's what this is about. I love like-minded people. And to think that we can bring them all together in one space, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. And welcome in. Look at that. Oh, thanks, Turks. What would you like me to call you, Mr. Dust or Mrs. Dust? Turks, it's hard. What would you like me to say? And who else we got in? Welcome in Cole Robbie. I like that a lot. Let's go, Cole Robbie, making an appearance. Let's go. I like that a lot. Welcome in. And I like the color of your name. I'm not sure if that's your name all the time, but it's beautiful. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. I'm going to get a buff on mine. There's Pikmin. What an honor it is to have Pikmin here. That's a world-ranked player. An absolute world-ranked player. The great Pikmin's here. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. And I truly do enjoy all that you guys love it. And it's all for you. It's all the community. I literally say all the time, I'm just here to try to guide the energy. Hey, how you doing, Maka? Buenos noches. Good to see you, Tupac. Machiavellio's here. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. They got look at this. Dust. They've got the raid buff on, or sorry, the follow buff on. We love a good follow buff. And let's see what happens. We'll get over here. We'll get ready for the whole shot. We'll see who comes through. I'm having a great one. How are you doing, dude? I hope you're doing great. All right, here we go. There it is. It's Tursk leading the way. Leading by example. They're in the car. You know they've got pedigree. They've absolutely got pedigree. They're even freestalling him. That's pretty cool to watch the car do that. Thanks for being here. They've got the follow buff on. The great Tursk. Let's go. Ride into car. Then Jailor. Bo now. Presenting themselves as a threat. Can you believe this? Not only a great streamer, maybe a great marbler. Beautiful marble. That's the thing about Bo and the size of those marbles. Uses the extra large marbles. Been using those size ever since he was a kid. They said, holy Bo, aren't those things a little big for you to handle? Said, I'll grow into them. And sure enough, he's grown into them. The great Bo. Then it's going to be Mule. Oh, Cole Robbie now. They've got the first race buff on, first time chatter buff on, and here they are. Cole Robbie. Let's see. I should have got a better look. I should have got a better look at the marble. We'll get that on the next go. It looks like a beautiful piece of work. And speaking of a beautiful piece of work, there's Brought. Right behind them, Hypnos, Janica. Cookie, I thought was going to make it in, but it will be Bo. Poopy. Jailer. They've got the raid buff on, but right now it's Brought and Hypnos. It's a 2-horse race. Let's see how they make out. Then it's going to be Janica. What does happen at the end here? It does look, it's going to be a 2-horse race. Brought, Hypnos, both known to the channel. Both streamers. And now let's see who... Well, today Brought was a champion. Hypnos been a champion in the past. But let's see. It's going to come down to this. Janica comes in now. Oh, it does look like Hypnos now presenting themselves. Cole Robbie now. Jailer, Blondie. But it is Hypnos' race to lose. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. Barring something wild happening. Janica's right there. Who farted? Zio, Bo, and down the stretch still coming. Here it is, and it will be Brought 1, Hypnos 2, Janica, the most humble person on the internet, and there's Cookie now. Let's go, Cookie. Jailer, they've got the raid buff. Cole Robbie, first time chatter, first race buff. Then it's going to be Blondie, glam buff. Girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Zio makes it in. Crowd favorite, Real Meal. There's Bo.
They fell back a little bit. Icky now, Pickman, Cat, Tursk, and the guy. What a race. All right, it's going to be Brought 1, Hypnos 2, Janica 3, Cookie 4, Jailer 5, honorable mention, Cole Robbie. All right, Tursk. There we go. Thank you. And thanks for being good people and coming in here and just being, you know, I'm not a genius reader or name knower. I didn't go to school for name knowing, you know. So thanks for having empathy and being kind to me because I'm just trying my best. And sometimes people come in and, you know, that's not how you say it and this, that, and the other thing. So thanks for just understanding that I'm trying my best and thanks for giving me some leeway. Let's go Tursk. I like that kind of stuff, man. That's big time stuff. Oh, you're good people, Tursk. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, that's what I like to hear. And I appreciate that. You're a winner. And you've only been here a minute, but you already get it. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Second race of 3. Current champion, Sass. They might have ran away from the table now that I think about it. I'm going to have to send them a message. Did Sass run away with the belt? There's Poopy. All right, race 2 of 3. It's been a big day, a fun day, an exhilarating day. The energy's been high. There's been blood, there's been sweat, there's been tears, there's been championships, there's been laughs. We've had it all today, haven't we? I mean, every day we do. And wait a minute, where are we going tonight? Where are we going tonight? Let's just see. If Broad's streaming, I'll pop in there. Who farted? The Rio Mule. Who else is going to be streaming tonight? There'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to win the championship? Who's going to put the belt around their waist, medal around their neck? Well, oh, could it be? Come on. Let's go, Cat. Come on. They came in with positive energy, kindness, and this is what happens. You come in, you be positive, you have a positive mindset, and next thing you know, you're out in front, you're pushing bush, breaking trail, you're making it all happen right in front of our eyes. And in front of our eyes, there's Poopy, Janica, Jailer. There's Tursk. What an absolute beauty Tursk is, taking it easy on the old mule. I love that when people are taking it easy on the old mule. Let's go. Hypnos is in it as well. Could this be their championship? Hypnos Day will be done. Who farted? Done. Jailer, Janica. Girl with the glasses. Look at that. Legendary girl with the glasses. Everybody's pulling for Cat, though. They've got the raid buff on, the follow buff. Everyone loves seeing that. But speaking of, Poopy had the follow buff. Poopy's had a championship, but let's see. Let's see if they can make it through here. This is the real test. And we'll find out. Poopy, no. Poopy will not make it, but it will open the door for Cookie, Cat, Jailer, and the guy. Here comes Tursk as well. The Finnish pun. I got to work on my Finnish. I apologize. I've only been to Helsinki. I went to Helsinki for one night. And speaking of Helsinki, Glasses is done.
Thanks.
Their boat will be Helsinki'd. Icky, done. Current champion. Thanks for the follow, Zio. Welcome in. That's my puppy, Addie. She's not even looking at us anymore, but that's my baby. Welcome in, Zio. And here, there's Tursk. Teemu Selanne fan. And can they finish? That's the big question here for Tursk. The big joke. Can he finish? The Finnish Flash. The great Tursk. They've got the car. They've got the lead. But let's see what happens. There's crowd favorite. The Real Mule. Brought. The guy. But it will be Brought. It's going to be Brought 1. Then it's going to be the guy, Tursk, Real Mule. Oh, it just turned into a little race there. Thanks so much for the follow, Zio. It's going to be Brought, the guy, Tursk, Real Mule, DNFs. All right, here we go. Third and final. Helsinki, I'll be honest with you. This is the bit, man. I loved it there. I want to go back to that. I want to go back there so bad. Everyone was so nice. And the other bit was oh, there's Cole Robbie. Welcome in, Cole Robbie. What a name. I I don't know if you know what it is, but I did couch surfing. I never did couch surfing before. Like, I'm not joking when I'm sitting in here saying I don't have any redeem points and I'm a peasant. Like, I do couch surfing, whatever. And I couch surfed there, and the dude that he cooked for me, and he was super nice, and he took me to the airport. Yeah, he's a winner. And everybody that I met in Helsinki was super nice. There was people playing like volleyball. Yeah, I liked it there. Anyway, that's my Helsinki story, and I'm sticking to it. Well, I better get a buff on there. If you're not buffing, you ain't playing. I'm just going to see if a rub doesn't get the job done. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Kohlrabi. Let's see. We didn't get the good look on it we wanted to. Isn't that something? Looks like a donut in a cake. We love that, don't we? That's a cake, right? What kind of cakes are those called? Is that a coffee cake? A crumb cake? I've seen the tin that those go in before. My mom had one of those. Yeah, I've seen a tin that those cakes go in a donut with the coffee. I love that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Is that what it is, Pikmin? The sauerkraut buff. I love it. "20 seconds, exclamation mark play. It's Mule, it's Monday, it's Marbles. And thanks again for everybody being here. And I like this. I like the music on this one. So here we go. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Current champion, the one and only Sass. And can you believe it? They won the championship and then poof, gone. They stole the belt and left. We'll have to talk to them about that. But now all eyes are on Bo. Hypnos is in there. Cat, Zeo, Tursk right there as well. But let's go. There's Hypnos. Bo. It's too tight to call. Martin Odd in there, the pride of Denmark. I've also been to Denmark. I've been a lot of places. I did a lot of backpacking. There's Pikmin. Their day will be done. I have no control over that. And that's Pikmin. Doesn't mind. Actually put his hand up. Said, take me up there. I'll take the testing. I'll take the probing. Whatever you want to do to my marbles, you go right ahead. Same with Ahu. Volunteered his marbles to go up there. Doesn't mind the testing. Jailer, done. Now it's brought. My favorite glasses streamer. The great Brought. 3 pairs of different glasses. You never know which one you're going to get. And look at this. Could Brought set the record? Could they take this home? The great Brought. They've got the sauerkraut buff on. Great supporter of the channel. Are you streaming tonight, Brought? Did we decide that? Because if they are, I always check in on Brought. They got great redeems, great bang for buck. And speaking of banging for bucks, there's Bo. Absolute beauty. Legendary. Can't wait to get more into their community. Spend more time with them. Great supporter, the great Bo. But all eyes now on Brought. Governor's in there. Who farted? Hypnos, the guy. But right now, all eyes are on Brought. It's tight in here. It is tough. But it does look like, I have to say it, I'm an honest commentator. It's Brought's race to lose. Let's hope they can pull it out. And speaking of pulling it out, there's Who Farted, Kohlrabi, Bo, Governor. They're all in it, but it does seem like it's a one-horse race. A great big lead established. Asserting their dominance. The one and only Brought. Funny. Charismatic. They like the scary games. They were playing Repo. That's what they were playing last time I saw them. There's Bo, Governor. Who Farted? Kohlrabi. Poopy's there, the guy, girl with the glasses. But all... Oh, cameraman got hung up. Cameraman was hung up. It will be indeed Brought one. Now Bo with the double XL balls. Governor. Who Farted? Kohlrabi. Hypnos. Icky. Poopy. Real Mule. The guy round out the top 10. And they're in come the rest. Let's go, Jailer. I like hearing that. It's a good game. I've played it before, too. Brought 1, Bo 2, Governor 3, Who Farted, Kohlrabi, honorable mention, Hypnos. It's going to be Hypnos 3, Bo 2. I love that ball. And the first place will go to the one, the only, Brought. Let's go, Brought. Congratulations. Great job, Brought. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, is Brought, you won all 3? Holy doodle. Brought, Bo, Hypnos, Governor, Janica, honorable mention, the guy. That's crazy. GG's is right. Wow. And are we going to get a speech from the great Brought? GG's. It's awesome. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate y'all. GG's. I was just looking to see where we were going to raid out to, and I already got the exact place we're going to. So it's going to be a good day. We're going to go see Sadie. I can't wait to go see her. I'm not even going to get stick around. I got to go walk the dog and everything. But that's where we're going to go. Thank you so much. Brought, did you put in a speech or you're good? And thanks for everybody being here. And we're here every day. You know what I mean? And we just have this energy and we try to be kind and yeah, we try to do what we do. Yeah, thanks for being here, Hypnos. It's been a good, yeah. Thanks, Poopy. Thank you, Kat. Blondie. Ah, dude, you guys are all winners. Let's get out of here. It's a great day. And sorry, Brought, if you're going to do a speech. But I don't think they can hear. All right. I got to go do what I got to do. Thanks, Glasses. No, you guys are too good. And don't ever feel obligated to be here, you guys. You know what I mean? It's just a great fun time, and you're good people. Yeah, I think you're right, Pikmin. I think you're 1,000% right. All right, you guys. I think this is the biggest raid we've ever had. So let's go do it to someone that I care dearly for. And we're going to go see Sadie. I didn't even look. The minute I saw their name, I didn't even care. This person is near and dear to me, and boy, oh boy. Yeah. I cherish their friendship more than anyone in here will ever know. This is a real one. And I can't. They are just a beautiful, beautiful person. And we'll go see them. I can't find them, though. And I'm flipping through too fast. So many people on right now. I can't even remember what their little... Yeah, it's going to be fun. I thank you guys for being here. And we'll go see Sadie's a huge... Yeah, there she is right there. I can't wait. There are no hands today. No hands? Nah, boo. Okay, you guys, we're going to go see Sadie. Have a great day. Everyone's already in there having fun. I appreciate every last one of you. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I can't believe we're going raiding with this many people, you guys. It's crazy. Big 5-8. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Have a good day.